Welcome back, everybody, to another show of Eyes on the Audit. And today I'm on my own today. I'm bored. I'm just going to play some music and share some videos and say hello to anybody that comes into the chat. Remember to hit the like if you like and share the video. All right, so I don't see anybody. Let's play some videos while people are still coming in. There we go.
That of many men, the child you bore to this earth, you shall still care to dead parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own, no selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first.
You walk with the heavy loads upon your head, African queen, mother of life, all named to behold, but your womb cries, it feels the pains, the ones of every mother's child. What's in the healing of the disrupted places, not to wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from pure wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black woman of this universe. This world, mother queen of Africa, mother Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces? But not one of wars, for on your backs you carry love, the love of this world. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa. Don't separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Black woman. Mother queen of Africa, mother Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. Who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Mother of the universe,
you guys. One of the Jenny songs. Jenny made some good songs. Let's see what else we got. There's a new one. I think you've had this one.
In a world of circuits and wire light, metal hearts beating in the night, buzzing dreams that take to the sky. Steel giants watch us with their eye. Rise of the robots, quick and clever, dancing in the electric weather. Rust and bolts but never tired, by the spark they are inspired. Digital whispers in the air, cogs and gears without a care. Data dreams and binary code, in this realm the future's bestowed. Rise of the robots, quick and clever, dancing in the electric weather. Rust and bolts but never tired, by the spark they are inspired. From the ashes of our time to the peaks they start to climb, pieces of the past they hold, machines of tomorrow bold. Rise of the robots, quick and clever, dancing in the electric weather. Rust and bolts but never tired, by the spark they are inspired. From the ashes of our time to the peaks they start to climb, pieces of the past they hold, machines of tomorrow bold.
Who wants to die? Good God, y'all. Absolutely nothing. Say. Oh yeah. What is it? Absolutely nothing. Listen to me. Oh, it ain't nothing but a heartbreaker. Woo! It's got one friend. That's the Undertaker. Oh, boy, it's shattered many
I've been in love, oh honey, you know it's true. From that very moment that I first saw you. Love is wild, my darling, in it I've been reeling. It lifts you to the heavens, then leaves your heart needing. So please, oh please, won't you stay right here? Since you've been gone, I'm drowning in my tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay here with me. Since you left, it's just pain and misery. There were times I cursed the day you walked my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see you walk my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see any light. Caught in endless shadows that used to be bright. Now that you're gone, I've lost my closest friend.
I'll show you, yes, I will show you what love is. But for now my head hang down like in a sad boat. I feel the agony of not having you near me. I feel my heart bleed. And every steps I make, yes, each steps I take in this life, I see emptiness and gray skies. It hurts too much to not have you near me. I miss the joys and fulfillment love brings. I miss you, yes I miss you. Of the tender loves we made, of the sweetness taboos. You are my life, I love you. I live and breathe for you, yes I love you. My eyes are open, but blinded to all others. Nobody makes me feel the way you do. Like a revolutionist at war, I come for your love. It is mine, my rewards in this life. Let me have what belongs to me. As the nights turn into days, days into months, I'll wait, a lonely wait. For now your love has deprived me of life. So I live but dead, for inside no light shines. Not even the bright star of our sky. Like a cold, dark, stormy night, my life is the kernel of a long tunnel darkness. I need light, I need your love, I need you, my love. One day, ooh, 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 ooh. But for now, head hangs down, making a sad bow I weep. For now, I don't make a sound. Feel the agony inside, not having you near me. Heart bleeds with every step, seeing emptiness in life dearly. I miss you, oh, I miss you. Tender loves we made, sweetness of our taboos. Without you, my life fades. Gray skies above my heart, too much, it hurts to bear. Fulfillment of breeds, I miss you everywhere. You are my reason to live, breath for you every day. Love you more than words, this feeling always stays. I miss you, oh, I miss you. Tender loves we made, sweetness of our taboos. Without you, my life fades. Gray skies above my heart, too much, it hurts to bear. Fulfillment of breeds, I miss you everywhere. You are my reason to live, breath for you every day. Love you more than words, this feeling always stays. I miss you, oh, I miss you. Tender loves we made, sweetness of our taboos. Without you, my life fades.
Mr. Alexander McCreer all alone. No one calls him on the phone. In his room he hides away, counting tears day by day. He's got dreams but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McCreer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. Mello's new show on TV screen. Mr. McCreer says it's too keen, but deep inside he's feeling lost. Hopes and dreams that come at a cost. Every day feels just the same, trapped in this endless game, wishing he could break away, find a brighter brand new day. Oh, Mr. McCreer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. He's got dreams but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McQueer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turned on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Fly in the stars and hold them tight.
We're caught between desire and stillness, chasing shadows of forgiveness. We were ringing in this motion, yeah, it's my emptiness, undefined and hesitation. The world I see is fractured glass. Beneath the surface there's a reason, but it pulls me deeper in. Hands that reach for fragile meaning, blur as lies begin. The path I follow twists in shadows, no answers left to find. In every step I lose my balance, yet the selfish heart survives. Echoes linger, doubts they rise, filling voids I once denied. Caught in webs of fleeting truths, unraveled by the ties I choose. Drawn into this tangled rhythm, stumbling as I fall. Risk without a rule, still I break every wall. We are slipping in the emptiness, fading lines between devotion. Truth we hide within emotion, yeah, it's my emptiness. Undefined, fear and silence, fractured glimpses, no defiance. Reaching for what's out of sight, yeah, I stay despite the fight. I hear a voice that calls me out, told me ready or not, yeah, it's my emptiness. There's no escape, I hear it shout, told me ready or not, yeah, it's my emptiness. Found myself lost in this pretense, wrapped in fragile innocence. Climbing higher, never certain if the walls will hold again. I feel the cracks beneath the surface, knocking louder from within. A beat that keeps me tethered still, though I know it's wearing thin. Visionary of my life, threads that weave through brittle ties, holding tight as truths dissolve, while I chase what can't evolve. We are slipping in the emptiness, fading lines between devotion. Truth we hide within emotion, yeah, it's my emptiness. Undefined, fear and silence, fractured glimpses, no defiance. Reaching for what's out of sight, yeah, I stay despite the fight. I hear a voice that calls me out, told me ready or not, yeah, it's my emptiness. There's no escape, I hear it shout, told me ready or not, yeah, it's my emptiness. Beneath the surface there's a reason, but it pulls me deeper in. Hands that reach for fragile meaning, blur as lies begin.
Walls, she wipes the tears from her eyes. A poor woman in pains, she was wrapped in chains. Yesterday's child, now a woman herself. A baby to care for, a lone woman in chains. With cuts so deep, no marks to proclaim. He beat her soul almost to the ground. A grown woman in pains, she wants to run and hide. No way out, it's her fate. A lonely woman and a child, she's been hurt. child keeps her alive. She screams inside, a broken down woman in chains. She longs for yesterday, child. She wished to hide, no place to run to. All her fears buried inside, her cuts deep to her soul. Cold and curled up, shivers alone, a broken down woman in chains. He took away her sanity, raped her of her pride, a yesterday's child. Now a woman in chains, she walks in walls like a blind man, nowhere to hide, to run to the safety of her past. For now she is a woman in chains. She stays for her child. Her face has stains of her tears. Sorrow's locks in the core of her heart. She stumbles and falls. She wants to hide, a grown woman in chains. She is in pain. She is crying inside behind those smiles. She has a secret, she has been hurt again. She walked into a wall, a grown woman in pain. She is in chains. Her child keeps her alive. With lips so soft, inviting to the touch, my heart calms down when you kiss me, hush. With hands so gentle, igniting a fire, your touch drives me wild with a burning desire. Eyes full of wonder, your smile so bright. In your arms I find my delight. Years of splendor, a fairy tale dream. In your love I found the missing scene. It's the start of something sweet and true, in a world filled with me and you. Laughter and love, the journey we choose. In your arms I'll never lose. Kiss me. Kiss me.
like a cannon, no stopping. DSC stacking up, wins stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All on lock, no clocks, no fuck stop. DSC, yeah, taking over. Bust nuts, roll door, no more silver. Ghost nuts, roll door, bust nuts, roll door, bust nuts, roll door. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BNC stacking up, wait, stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All on lock, no clocks, no flock stop. Crack the earth, split the sea. Bustin' nuts, free the spree. BNC rain, y'all can see. Robbed on knees, this is destined to be. World on these is destined to be. BNC for life, taking over life, busting nuts for miles, world domination in style. Busting like a cannon, no stopping. BNC stacking up, wins stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All on lock, no clocks, no flock stop. Ghost nuts, roll door up. Bust nuts, roll door up. Bust nuts, roll door up.
True love, you fail to show the care they're worthy of. It's possible, those eyes you meet, to wear a mask, the devil's deceit. And we can change the world, it's true. Revolutionize both me and you. It's in our hands to educate the future leaders we anticipate.
Caught in the winds of 21st century's flight, I'd rather be in the dawn's first light, where earth begins a majestic spin, claiming the wonders from within. Exploring worlds under golden skies, believing in the magic where the ocean lies. Take me to the edge where the wild moon calls, and the birth of the lands where the horizon falls. A world for the open-minded, a truth unrestrained, hidden in moments where dreams remain. It's our choice, ours to find, in the collective heartbeat of humankind. The world's not as cruel as they narrate, it's shaped by our actions, not by fate. Unlocking the mysteries of space and time, believing we can heal, redefine. Now as I translate thoughts to words, I pause, lose ground, but I'm undeterred. The fear of fading into background noise, yet the melody's close. It's my choice, I wanna yet cling to the world I know. Love my life, the depths, the highs, the lows. It's serendipity to adore the chaos sweet. The human race, a puzzle incomplete. Though time is fleeting and we're part of the show. Ignorance is bliss, but learning makes us grow. While the world spins on my present small, I vow to influence, change it all. I hope you feel what I feel too. See the vision I'm showing you. In this concrete jungle where dreams thrive, our survival stitched with the love we derive. Following instincts that carve the way. It's true what echoes, create your own play. It's possible to truly love. You fail to show the care they're worthy of. It's possible, those eyes you meet, to wear a mask, the devil's deceit. And we can change the world, it's true. Revolutionize both me and you. It's in our hands to educate the future leaders we anticipate. Love we derive, following instincts that carve the way. It's true what echoes, create your own play. It's possible to truly love. You fail to show the care they're worthy of. It's possible, those eyes you need, to wear a mask, the devil's deceit. And we can change the world, it's true. Revolutionize both me and you. It's in our hands to educate the future leaders we anticipate. In this concrete jungle where dreams thrive, our survival stitched with the love we derive. Following instincts that carve the way. It's true what echoes, create your own play. It's true what echoes, create your own play. with me and you, both me and you. It's possible to truly love, to feel the show the care they're worthy of. It's possible, those eyes you meet, to wear a mask, the devil's deceit.
The words, looking at my baby sister, is there something she deserves? Growing up in a world where she's not treated the same, denied the right to live free because of where she came. They wanna occupy this land, won't let them occupy my mind. I stay occupied inside as I write about my life. Life, life, life. Because my only mission is to make people listen. This one's for Shake Chana, hoping it can make a difference. Cause it's a fireworks that are lighting the sky. We're trying to celebrate our Eid and keep the faith. I guess you could say it's how memories are made. Feel it, die. We're trying to celebrate our Eid and keep the faith. I guess you could say it's how memories are made. Philistine. 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 Philistine.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. My bros will hide a body. My bros don't talk to cops. Me and my gang. My gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks. My folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way, no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits tryna rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all brought a beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang. My gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks. My folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way, no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to be. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang. My gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks. My folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way, no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Scene Records.
Scam call on my line. She says money is mine, but I had a plan to turn the tables back. She asked for my name, I played her own game, whispered words of doom. She felt a chill in the room. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Send shivers down her spine, scared her right on the line. She called him back up quick, a guy with a slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? His voice started to shake. He knew this was a mistake. I laughed and said it's true, I'm not the one to fool. Your scam can't work on me, I'm creepier. Can't you see who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? Send shivers down his spine. Who's my guy? Scared her right on the light, right on the light. She called him back up quick, a guy with the slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. She called him back up quick, a guy with the slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? His voice started to shake. He knew this was a mistake. I laughed and said it's true, I'm not the one to fool. Your scam can't work on me, I'm creepier. Can't you see who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? His voice started to shake. He knew this was a mistake.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride, cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rod for Roger or Mark Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from when I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I wanna win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Working by my side, through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you. Mama bear, I love my mama bear. Mama bear, I love my mama bear. Mama bear, I love mama bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max, that kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max, a kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits tryna rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all brought a beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen
nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to be. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us.
Summer calls cops. It's the best name you could come up with, man. Honestly. I could help you with a name. If you need some suggestions, try AI. Right? That'll give you some ideas. Yeah, it's a bit of a lame name. Yeah. It's a weak troll move, man. I mean, shit. You want to troll somebody? You know what? I'm not going to turn this into the teacher troll. How to troll lesson. You know, you're doing well. Carry on. But the summer doesn't come over here anyway, so you're trolling over here for nothing. Let's find another video to play because this one's run out. Let's go back. This is a good one. Alright, let's find you a song to play with it.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. For are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, oh, do 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 do. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, 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 oh.
There you going, bud?
Hey, mate.
Yeah, good, man.
You're good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can
How
you
you
hear
been?
me?
You good? Yeah, I can hear you
well.
clear.
Yeah, I'm well, man. I'm well. Thank you. Doing good.
Good, good, good.
How about yourself?
How's yeah, I'm good, man. How's Audit in Australia? I spoke to him for a while.
Yeah, no, he's good. I just spoke to him just a minute ago. He's out fishing.
Fishing?
Yeah, he's out beach fishing.
Oh, I suppose you got the weather over there now, isn't it? I mean, it's
Yeah.
our winter is your summer.
Yeah, it was 37 degrees today. It's not even summer yet. 40 degrees tomorrow here, where I am.
That's what I'm saying. Our winter, when it gets so cold over here, it gets hot for you guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's stinking hot too. It's like a 40 degrees Celsius. It's pretty warm.
Yeah, and about.
Yeah, I was out on the weekend. Got a mad video coming out tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's a cracker. I did a short, like a little short, just a bit of an interaction with the cops, and but the full video will be, it's 2 parts. It's like an hour long. I was ripping into them. Plus, I had to warn
Your audio.
the security guard. I had to warn the security guard. I said, if you touch, I'm going to knock you out.
Yeah, your audio's cutting out there.
My audio, yeah. 1 sec, I'll jump off. I'll come on my phone.
All right. All right, so how's everybody in the chat? Hello, everybody in the chat, by the way. Everybody watching at home. I don't know what we got. We've got a whole bunch of videos I can play. Here he comes. Make sure this is him.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's me, bro.
Yeah, so it sounds a lot better.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I've got way better fucking service on my phone than my laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got the security guards. We had about 10 coppers around us and probably about 8 security guards. So it's an interesting video. It was a good one.
I definitely look forward to watching that.
Yeah, it's a good one. Especially my mate. Like my mate, he goes off. He loses his he goes off. He swears at him, calls them calls them white cunts and everything like that. It was at the Opera House, at the biggest landmark in Australia. You know what I mean? And he was on the news, every news channel, everything. He got arrested there. Him and his service dog, his assistant's dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to take dogs there or something, but it's his assistant's dog, so he's got to have it with him for his disabilities.
Yeah. These
So
people use anything they can do to fuck you.
oh mate, it's fucking full on, eh?
They're ridiculous, yeah. They're ridiculous.
Oh man, they arrested him and his dog. It was massive on TikTok and all that because it was only like you could just put a little video up. He's got like millions of views on TikTok, the news, everything. But YouTube hasn't kicked off, so I'm trying to help him out a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, send the link, man. We'll play some videos if we can get a few people to share it.
Yeah, rescue patrol. I'll put it up.
Yeah. These people get ridiculous, though, you know. They think they can and can't do. You might as well get your money's worth, right? I mean, you ain't got no choice. You got to pay them. So you might as well go and get your money's worth. Yeah. You guys are lucky. You guys over there in the US and in Australia, You can actually swear at the bastards in public, and you know, it's free speech. Motherfuckers. Over here, you're taking the ride, and you're gonna have to argue that with the court. Public order offense. Not guilty. All right, let's have a go. See how far you get with that. Oh, we lost your audio.
Hello, can you hear me again?
Yeah, we're back. Yeah.
Yeah, we're back. Yeah. I'll have to put this fucking.
Yeah. So
There you go. It's in the back top. Rescue Patrol.
there you go. Let's bring this up.
But he gets arrested for swearing. We can't swear in public. That's the thing. We can, but still he gets arrested for it. That's what he gets arrested for, because he won't give him his ID for swearing all the time. You know what I mean? So we can't swear here either. And soon, with this new bill that they're just bringing out, the misinformation bill, man, we're fucked. Like, anyone under 16 has to delete all their social media accounts if that bill passes.
Wow. So which video are we looking at?
Oh, well, there's part one to his video at the Opera House, but if you look for the arrest one, he's got a few up. There's one that the arrest at the Opera House. Yeah, there it is. There. Yeah, go back up where the cops. The second one over, I think it is. Wait, go back up. Up. Says Opera House there. Bottom line. Second one in from the left. No, the next one down. Under that.
This one.
Down. All right. Go down a little bit more, and you'll see the Opera House there. 40 minutes and 16 seconds. Yeah, that one. So just skip through parts. Like, where is this? Like, he trains dogs and that. And he's got assistance dogs.
Yes, bro. Hey, Vic, that's perfect reactions, bro.
See, two of these dogs. He had a job at the Opera House. That
Hope you're doing well today.
The rest.
Just going to give you a quick story of this video. So, honey, my.
All right, you want to pause it and you want to give me some fill me in?
Yeah. What it is. There is assistance dogs, and he trains the dogs. You know what I mean, and he sells them off as assistance dogs. Plus, he's got his own assistance dog, and one of them's like, and it's a skateboarding dog. It skateboards, like you can see, it's in between him on a skateboard. It's snowboards, everything, man. It's a freaky dog, and he had a job at not at the Opera House, but all the restaurants. He was chasing away seagulls. He had two chicks that worked for him. They all had one of his dogs, and they chase away the seagulls. Well, the Opera House thought it was a good idea to overrun him and send him out of business and get the government to give him a grant, and they started up their own business. You know what I mean? To take over, to look after that whole land. So he lost his company from it, because it was just made for them. And he was getting good money, like big house, and then all because of that, he started making complaints, and then the cops raided his house, kicked down the door because he was making complaints, saying that he was making terroristic threats and all that, which he didn't. Never made a threat. Sent me all the emails, or everything that he sent. And then the cops come to his house, terrorized. There was about 30 of them, terrorized his dogs, fucking, because they're all mean dogs. They're proper guard dogs as well. It's if he says sick, they'll attack you. You know what I mean? But they're well trained. It's fucking brilliant dogs, man. They terrorized the fuck out of his dogs, locked him up, took him away, and left the dogs in the house altogether. Well, the dogs just started fighting each other because they were terrorised, and the house was just a bloodbath. It was covered in blood. His mate turned up at the house to check on the dogs to go feed them, and it was just all covered in blood. The dogs were all bleeding everywhere. They were all just chewing each other. So the cops come and took the dogs and then put an AVO out against him saying that he was beating the dogs, took photos of the blood and that, but he was locked up at the time. So they've fucking terrorised this poor man, and now he's fucking standing up to him. He's had enough, you know what I mean? He's got a big lawsuit coming. He's already won one lawsuit, one lawsuit, and he's got another big one coming from the dogs, because they put an AVO. The dogs got an AVO out against him. The cops put an AVO out against his dogs against him. It was weird, man.
It's disgusting.
So, yeah, he's had a fucking man. They've terrorised this poor bloke like for ages. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, plus he was a witness against two coppers at the King's Cross shooting, where the cops shot a 13-year-old boy and a 14-year-old boy in a stolen car at King's Cross.
Yeah.
And he was a witness against the cops because his footage, he pulls his camera out and records, and his footage was the witness in that, and he was one of the witnesses against the cops at the trial, and the cop got locked up. And all his friends have been, all these cops' friends and all the coppers, they're all been terrorising this cunt, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you need to film the bastards, man.
Yeah, that's why I went with him, you know what I mean? He didn't get arrested. The cops are fucking almighty nice. Like, they sent the sergeant, they ended up sending out the Crown Sergeant that was fucking, that actually helped him get his dogs back. So he'd be nice, you know what I mean? And they sent out all these cops, man. Just sent them all. They come from everywhere. It was fucking hectic. Trying to tell me that they give me the march on order as well. But I said, I'm going back on the video. And he's like, all right, you can go back. At the end, right at the end of the next, not tomorrow's one, because it was like an hour-long video. So I'm going to break it up into two parts.
So what should I do? Should I skip forward to this until the police interaction?
Yeah.
So what, the police interactions around here?
It's pretty much like, yeah, there.
This is him, right?
How do you know?
Yep.
Wait, get this guy's badge, right? Like straight away. That's very inspiring that you know me so well. Oh, yeah? What are you coming to harass me about this time, huh?
Oh, I think you know, Vic.
What? I'm here to actually do an audit on your freaking the reactive dogs you're patrolling for freaking.
Yeah, he watches a lot of audit channels, like America and that.
You've not been asked not to bring your dogs on, sir?
What do you mean, mate? That's discrimination. I train assistance animals. Wow, you got that? Yeah, get his name really close, bro, and also the badge numbers and the constables with him. You got to stop using the New South Wales taxpayer and police to be your own gang, mate. Especially to do discriminatory things. Well, the last one wasn't good enough for you. Well, the last time was the 45-minute encounter with your security guys and the police telling you security guys what they did. Really? You want to tell these? You want to update these lovely people? If I don't want to listen to that too much, being super pretty heavy discrimination, mate. When you get off the public land, my sister. Get his idea nice and close. Don't be scared of him, bro. Don't be scared of him at all. Especially, no, that's not good. It's not good, man. It's not good. You don't know what your colleagues do. You know what your colleagues do. No. Just you work for these people, so you're going to be looked and judged by a lot of people doing similar standards. But yeah, what are you harassing me about now?
Oh, mate.
I can see other people with their dogs. Why aren't they being harassed? And also, what have my dogs exactly done? To like, yeah, for what reason?
This has been explained to you.
Well, no, it actually hasn't. It hasn't.
You conduct a commercial activity.
No, I don't. Either way, if I do conduct a commercial activity, she's my assistance animal. Just because I'm smart enough to make freaking money for my assistance animal, there's no way like negate the freaking assistance animal. Oh, mate, you retards, fucking, I don't have enough, eh? Sorry, dude. Legit. Sorry about the language, but legit, he's making homeless. They're illegally closed my $200,000 business. It's like all my employees are homeless, make me homeless, and they just continue to discriminate. So right now,
Stop. I'll listen to you.
What have I been doing wrong exactly?
I'm telling you now. I'll give you one.
That's my piece being triggered because of this. Dealing with it. But yeah, that's it. I won't swear. If I do, it's not a personal thing. It's just because I'm really frustrated with the situation, man. If you knew everything, you would be ridiculous. Seriously. Oh yeah, make sure you get every do you guys have badge numbers or?
We don't have badge numbers.
Yeah, that's what we get told all the time. What station you guys from?
I'm from Berwood.
Berwood. And you from Berwood too, yeah? See, how do you guys see the jurisdiction is really funny. You gotta get cops from all over.
We New South Wales police.
Yeah, I know, but the jurisdiction here, like, it's the only place that has this little Barangaroo Point. Like, why do public area, mate? Our taxpayer money pays for this area. You should listen to this idiot. The stuff he's been doing. Oh my god!
There's special legislation about Opera House.
Yeah, well, that's special legislation regarding assistance animals. I'll show you my I don't like advertising that I'm retarded. I even go to district court.
I'm showing you now there's action I can take for having dogs off the leash.
Oh no, she's trying to see. That's the thing. Don't know about see. You need to learn about. So what's the PAT test?
My best friend.
What's the PAT test?
My best friend has assistance dogs.
Tell me what the PAT test. Do you know what the PAT test is?
Laws?
I'm a trainer. I know. So I need to tell you.
If you want to keep talking to me, I'm not going to listen to you.
You're wrong about the. So she's trained to guide. So she doesn't need to.
The dog's on the skateboard. Okay. She needs to leave.
No. She's skating. She went to Oxford and asked her for permission. Also, I don't think you do know. I think whatever. Your mate has this is animal. That's great for him. I'm sure you guys have sat through plenty nights looking for legislation together. Yeah. So you don't. So I'm a trainer. He's not a trainer. I train assistance animals legally. I have all of them. If I wanted to do specifications for not access to students. Well, then. I do. I'll show you one. I'll show you one. Even though I don't need to. No, I don't. No, it's a public area, mate. If I was inside somewhere where dogs aren't allowed, yes. You're getting this right. Everything you're saying is bullshit. Sorry, you've been wrong ever since. I'm not arguing you're wrong, and I'm trying to correct you. There's a big difference. Just because you don't like being incorrect, you think I'm argumentative. That's what one of your colleagues said. Yeah. I don't know. So what is it like? Oh, alright, so there you go. Again, off the lead. Okay, she does live in a league. Trust me, I take her into district court. Yeah, the others are on the league. I don't need to show you any credentials with these, isn't it? Everyone else, I know everyone else. Oh my god, this is the thing. I get hassled when other people do the same thing. They are assistant dogs trained as assistant dog trainer. So you should know that an assistant dog training is and so is the real thing. Just get a card. You should tell me about it. But yeah. So now, what exactly am I doing wrong? Why am I being harassed today? This is perfect. Can you make sure you get the right people?
Oh, we got it already. So if you're in
yeah. I actually do it for charity, right? So no. My business will be chasing pest control seagulls, right, mate? You're not going to win this. You're not going to win this, right? Right now, I am training dogs. I have the group of my clients, people with trauma, and I give them away to. They are $50,000 dogs. I want the money. I got them a piece of inhumane, protocol like you. Google it right now. How much? Google it. How much is this? A fully trained assistance animal? How much do they worth? Roughly $50,000. She's a largely snowboarding dog too. She would press buttons at crossings and freaking elevators. She guides blind people around. She does not need the freaking lead, which is the only thing that could really tell me in this protocol. The dog needs to be on a lead. No, you just don't know the protocols of assistance animal training, mate. Okay? You're not very smart. Okay, but this all right? I cannot wait. Finally, I have. I finally. No, you're wrong. There's nothing you can say. You commit some atrocious.
This is not the place.
So, you know, that's just very hard to say to the doctors or trust. Very hard. I'm trying from the top. I'm triggering, bro. It's anything to do with like.
In the interim, while you're in court, in the interim, under the bylaws, I'm going to ask you.
Bylaws, mate. They're not New South Wales freaking laws. Your bylaws in court will be pissed on by either a magistrate in local court. They're like district. Yes. No, I know, but still, what I'm doing is also signed off with the New South Wales government. Okay? It's what you're not understanding. You and your seeing up control. Holy shit! I couldn't think of a more retarded way to like F someone's life up. Seriously, you fucking committing freaking serious discrimination while stealing taxpayer money and putting the government, the locals in fucking prison. I had your bloody dogs attack my assistance animal, and this is what comes from it. Me complaining to the right people gets these guys fucking annoyed me getting kicked out from the area because they are scared of their dogs being reactive. I train assistance animals. You can do whatever way you want, whatever you have, right?
Can I tell you one thing first? Later, her.
She's on the table. She won't get up on us to tell her. She's. I just told you.
Stop talking to me. I don't like it now.
Sorry.
You know what you think?
No.
And the New South Wales laws, you need to have a on leave.
That's what I train for.
No, you need to. If you want to keep arguing, I will give you a ticket for it.
You can. I'm just
All serious clients.
No, I can't do it. I walked into court with her off the lead. All right, dude. I walk into court with her. You're serious about this, man? I walk into court with her off the leg. Actually, can you take? Is your recording?
Are you
Can you? Actually, no. Actually, I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything wrong.
Is it being
I haven't done anything wrong.
before, so give me ID, please.
No, I haven't done. I apologize.
Are you detained?
No. You gave me a warning.
Stop. I'm not going to provide your ID, or I'll take you back to the station. Up to you.
Wait. Are you being detained? Is it being...
Yes, he is.
Yes,
He is.
And then what am I going to get taken back to police station for?
Your ID.
For my, no, that's what they did actually that episode. You can't take someone back to the station for them not committing a crime because they're not giving you the ID.
You have to commit a crime. And it's wearing
No.
It's two.
Your grey area, that's bad. You're not going to win that one. You give me a warning for the swearing, and I apologize. And I haven't
I've now changed my... Which I can do is my discretion. My discretion, either provide your ID or I'll take some action regarding
This is ridiculous. They're going to have to take my dogs home for me, bro. I want to go another 12.
No, it's fine.
No, I'm not giving you my ID. I don't need. Keep recording it too. I don't need to. I haven't done anything wrong. My dog is my assistant animal. It's here on the table. Not bothering anyone. I have to leave for it. It's really neat. I have never.
Listen, Scott, Josh, it's like,
honey, dude. See, every time, honey. Over here, honey, right here in the spot. You're back.
Yeah, can you rock? Come
Oh God, Josh, that's how you do
Sorry. What do on camera? Has recording conversation and action taking place.
Awesome. So Maury from Burwood and you're from Burwood too. Maryland.
I've already advised you of this wearing in a public place.
I apologize. You want me? My trauma comes from these people. How do you think I'm not going to swear a little
Listen
bit?
to me.
I'm homeless
I'm
because
talking
of these people.
to you.
I'm trying to.
Keep talking on top of me.
I'm homeless because of these people. It's how hard it is for me right now to even be around you guys. Sorry, but it's really too good for me. I'm sorry.
If you want in public place, which is an offence.
Going, give a talk and get the training new people going in New South Wales at the moment. I have serious PTSD. That's why I swore a little bit when you guys came up and harassing me about my assistant's animal. You're still being recorded. My assistant's animal being off the lead, all right? So please arrest me right now for my accidental swearing because of my triggered PTSD. Please. Also, for my assistant's animal, which I'm a trainer for. So at any time, I can train my dog or clean for the public access test. All right, because I'm a trainer, bro. All right, so please arrest me. I'm really sorry about this. And I'm really sorry about this too, but my boys need to do this.
Get him.
And make sure put the customer in section 8. No. You got. Wait. Look. Honey, come. Well done.
Like I said, okay.
No, arrest me. I'm not answering any more questions. You're arresting me.
You know.
Sorry.
I'm taking you. I'm going to arrest you.
And I'll explain to you how serious trauma is and the ongoing thing. You still, and I have my assistant animal force trauma, but you're still willing to take me back to the pub shop.
Bro, is that actually a crime?
It's not. No, it's not. No, it's swearing you let me off, okay? Either you said, I'll give you a warning.
Just get arrested. Lock you up. Just send me away already.
He's arresting me for my assistance animal.
Wait, no.
No, let them know.
Bro, just lock him up already.
No, they're not. I'm not taking them. No, you do. I'll run if you don't put it in handcuffs. I'll run if you don't put it in handcuffs. I will run if you don't put it in handcuffs.
Bro, is he...
I want the extra $7,000, mate. Can you put me in handcuffs?
No, we don't want that stuff. Just arrest him already.
I told you before, I'm making things up. You are committing really serious discrimination. Do you want to call my lawyer, actually? You should probably call my lawyer. You should definitely call my lawyer.
Right now? Why isn't he in handcuffs? He doesn't need to be in handcuffs.
No, I'll run. I'll put him in handcuffs. But yeah, just make sure you get everyone filming as well, bro.
So he's arrested right now.
Can you get everyone filming? Can you film? Can you film?
Okay.
You can film everyone filming me getting arrested right now.
They're filming dog, bro. That's not
Specifically, you're under arrest at the moment in relation to your offensive language.
No, that's fine. I told you. I have a serious PTSD. You don't need to talk to me like I'm a mother. I'm ready to explain to you and say, I don't want to listen to this. If I explain to you, I have serious trauma. It hurt up in the happened the last year, and yet you still decide to arrest me for my one little swear word, which you can give me
Chill, dog.
I'll good. I'd love to see you with this look. Oh my God, right? Oh, Patrick, I love this. Shit, yeah.
What are you waiting for? Oh, they're bringing the truck for you and all, brother.
Oh, and another thing, she's my assistant animal. If you guys don't let me take her with me, okay, and it says on the back of the card, in emergencies, don't separate the dog from the owner. I have CPTSD, her, all from you guys.
Right.
These guys.
I mean, not in 5 minutes. Everyone loves it.
Yeah. Thank you for
Isn't there any freedom of speech rights?
Yeah, that's another thing. No, dude, this is I'm being arrested. I should have done this. And freaking see you for discrimination. You're an idiot, mate. You're a white privilege, you're an idiot, mate. You're an idiot. Chase mentally disabled people out of the vicinity of the biggest tourist location in Australia. I can't even go to I can't go to the office of my assistant animal without this thing going on.
Victor knows that he's been asked not to bring the dogs.
No, you're not allowed to kick people out of the vicinity of an area with fucking dogs, mate.
Actually,
all right? No, you're not. No, you're not. There's a public freaking area.
You're a lawyer, right?
We know the law pretty well.
That's what we're doing. We specifically came down to the I do everything, mate. I'm the fucking frequency. That's why you're freaking here.
We studied all these
intimidated by me. Yeah, it's privilege. I don't know what's happening. No freaking original thought process just got to play. You know, fucking whatever you get told, mate. Sorry, dude. It's just how this is me being nice here. It's how freaking hard. Imagine someone stalks you on the and my dog was attacked.
Yes, he is, right?
He means white Australian. He's Russian.
Everyone
you come here and you claim you get harassed. Why is it that you want to continue to come back?
Because like $200,000 business.
Why don't you go somewhere else?
Because why are we allowed to come out? I'll tell you. It's complicated. And you might not have it.
Why don't you go somewhere
I'll tell you, but even the laws the CBR replacement, which is the people that are backing it, which are the people that come out with authority to give the permits, and you're a freaking a real estate agent and giving permits to be the reactive not walking around. CBRE, biggest freaking real estate agent in the world, protecting them. No matter where else I go in Sydney, there's a 90% chance to be covered by who? Yes. CBRE. Oh, do what? Chase seagulls. See, you don't even know what the story is now. Imagine we're here right now. They're doing something over these last 2-3 years and it's going on into the future. I'm going to be heavily persecuted by the police and government because they're too smart to do. Hey, you gotta. Hey, that's just like that. One left. Yeah. Don't get this conversation. Record it. Keep recording, bro. Why are you recording? Oh, are you serious?
Just so you know what's going on the case.
Yeah. It's like you guys lose your stuff so conveniently so often. Yeah. And one of your colleagues said I couldn't freaking film in here when last time they came. And it's taking time to get photos and videos and you got TV. It's like, so we like purposely find the biggest retard for the force that we can. See, it's not you. Well, to be fair, I just explained the situation 4 times after the no, I'm allowed to swear. I'm triggered, bro. This is my CPTSD. I literally have my jaw because of stupidity from freaking. You're allowed to film me. No, I'm saying, her colleague said I wasn't allowed to film here last time they were trying to deal with me. That's what I'm saying. No, it was just for me. Because they came up and harassed me. The colleague came up and harassed me. My mum and me started filming. And the cops said, oh, you can't film here. I'm like, yeah. So that's bullshit. They just say whatever they want. They say whatever they want to get away with the crap, man. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Stuff do you need?
So my dog and my skateboard. She's my sister's family, you know, that's separate us. I'm suing the last cop that's done it, and your civil liability shit. So like when usually I'm going to be nice and tell you. Usually the Crown, the government pays for your shit, but if you do something really, really serious, you can be sued personally without the Crown on police force backing you. There's a very few things, but one of the things is discrimination for medical.
I'll wait for you, but don't worry. If they take you without the dog, it's
No, I've been trying to deal with this. No, I don't mean to be rude. I don't think you know the full severity of the situation. I've called 90 lawyers, Ombudsman, Human Rights Commission, I've done every. This is my last option. I'm on my last option right now, sweetheart.
Finish my sentence.
If
you provided us with your ID, this could have been done.
No, I want to get arrested. So Bruce can actually go to my lawyer and stop an ongoing harassment suit. It's ridiculous.
This is that.
Just saying you don't want to be separated from your dog.
No.
Your
I
ID.
showed your colleague my assistance animal card straight away, so he knows she's my assistance animal.
We
Right?
need your identification.
We're going back to the station. You can identify me.
Correct.
That's why you're illegally detaining me
But then
and arresting me for my assistance animal.
don't get
Well,
upset
we're already
about your...
done.
Okay.
Come in.
No, we're not sitting there.
Let's go. Shut up. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Are you going to search you?
Yeah. You're freaking no, she's my sister's animal. I'm not sure from you guys. Like, it's really so much shit like that.
Can you see the way I'm acting towards you now?
Very, very fair. That's what I'm trying to be. I work like usually 4 or 5 times and if I'm stacking. Usually ask the other security guys how much I usually go off. I'm trying to be very reasonable. But if I'm going to be putting this on YouTube as well, I don't want to be like a free content. Again, but yeah, so but yeah, no, you gotta let me take the call. This is a business. It would probably like
This one.
Have
a look at the legislation.
It's all right, man. I am. Dude, I am a dog
You
trainer.
listen to me.
You don't listen to me. It's okay. Let's go.
I've listened to you for about half an hour.
No, you don't listen to me. I'm a dog trainer. I can have my dogs off lead every time because I am training for the public access sector.
Can he take
I'm
his
not
dog?
arguing with you. I'm telling you how.
Can he take his dog?
And you don't. And come on, sir. And bring stick. Oh, yeah, I'm not arguing with you.
Hey.
Yeah, no, go for it. Come on. I need to get home somehow, bro. That's what my escape.
Yeah, you want to take it? Oh, you took this. Oh, no, I can't take it. He's trying to help, Josh. He's trying to help. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, he's trying to help, bro. Wait. They want to come for a ride as well. Can they all come?
You record honey in the freaking cat.
Come on, honey.
Hey, off, yeah.
Oi. Wait, I'll take both so it's easier for you. Yeah, take all the other ones. I'll take both. It's yourself. Come on, let's go. He's sending the dog as well.
Seriously, this is you guys are silly as shit.
Love you, Vic. What police stations are you going to?
Give us a minute, we'll figure that out, right?
What a joke. Wait, you got police? Oh. To Vic's house, hey? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. Am I able to have his house keys? Yeah. You can ask him. No. We'll get it.
Quite disturbing, really, isn't it?
What was that?
Sergeant,
Quite disturbing. That they would. That they would. It's pathetic, really. I mean, that they would resort to arresting him for swearing, right?
Yeah.
Swearing. I mean, swearing, right? And he clearly wasn't offended. And there was no one around.
Nobody was.
Right.
Yep.
And even so, right, he wasn't swearing at him. He was swearing because he was angry and frustrated at people harassing him for not committing a crime, right?
Exactly.
And it's really pathetic that these fucking idiots would rise to an assault, kidnap, torture, harassment, engage in this illegal behavior and think that they are doing the right thing and go home and put their heads on a pillow at night and sleep and think that they were in the right by doing this. This is crazy. I mean, the guy said a word, right? Swear word that every single one of these motherfuckers here swears 100 times a day.
Yep.
And they're going to swear during this whole process while he's doing for this thing. Right? Now,
100%.
Meanwhile, right? This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. This is just
you can see why we do the revisit tomorrow, but we had to mix it up a little bit, and you'll see what happens in the video when I post it tomorrow.
So you say something, right? That they get butthurt by, right? And then they want to use every little scrap of power that they can, right, to retaliate on you, right? And just, I mean, literally, they assaulted the guy, right? Because that's assault, assault and battery, right? They tortured him, right, with those cuffs. They didn't put no cuffs on him, but they did put him in a cage, right?
Yeah.
And then they
the thing was. All these other dogs that he had his mates.
He never even committed a crime.
He never even committed. Yeah, he never even committed a crime. But they even tortured him even more by telling his mates he's going to one police station, and he went to a police station like 20 minutes further away.
Retaliation.
So they couldn't. So because he didn't want his mates having his keys to his house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he's because where he lives as well. He lives in like Redfern in the ghetto. And then so the coppers decided to take him to a station further away. So his mates had to get all the way to that station with his dogs to meet him there. You know what I mean? They made it more of an inconvenience, even more for him.
All because they wanted him to identify, and they already knew who he was anyway.
Who he was. Yep.
Yeah. They knew who he was anyway, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, that's pure evil, right? And people who use the law like that, right, should be removed from public. I mean, they're a public enemy, basically. Right? They're
a public. They're a government. They're a government entity. The Opera House is a government entity. They've got their own bylaws. They took that land off the Aboriginal people, all of that sort of stuff, and you know what I mean. It's putrid what they've done, man. And
they're terrorists. They carry on like the like fucking how they treat the fucking Israelis in Gaza. Do you know what I mean? The Palestinians in Gaza. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, brother. I'm telling you, you can't do fuck all on this one patch of land, like because the Opera House is there and they've designed all these bylaws around it, and the bylaws don't stand up. He's already beaten all the bylaws that they've thrown at him in court. So now they're resorting to. He got this one on video. Now they're resorting. Oh, we'll just arrest you for swearing because they knew he would swear. That's why they bring the police along with them.
Yeah, but that's why they triggered him. They triggered him in order for them to do that. You know what I mean?
Exactly what they did. Exactly, triggered him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, if he gets a good lawyer, he should get.
Brother, he's won 2 lawsuits already pro se. He does everything, litigates everything himself.
All right.
He's totally opposite. And he's already won. He won a $15,000 lawsuit, and then the next one's like 6 figures. BBA, what up, brother?
What up, man? I'd see on panel. I had to come up and say hello, man. What's up?
Yeah, brother. What's up? Right. I was just showing a video that I did a revisit with him at the Opera House in my next video. It's a cracker.
Oh, nice.
And we were just watching this one where he gets arrested, you know, and we're just talking about his lawsuits and stuff. Like, he does everything pro se. He's learned everything. Like, he's fucking clever, man. He's got like hypo. He's real hypo ADD sort of fella, but he's very smart and intelligent, and fucking he smashed them in court. Won a $15,000 lawsuit, and the next one's over 6 figures. So he showed me the paperwork when I was at his house. Yeah, so he won them pro se by himself.
Yeah,
all the way up in the Supreme Court on his own. Like, fuck, he's a freak.
I done a video a couple of weeks ago on a Sunday at a protest, and the 2-tier policing, they arrested an innocent man, bro, for just basically walking past. I've managed to find the guy. I'm meeting him today.
Yeah, wicked.
So I'm gonna go.
That's the same as this guy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's the same as this guy, bro. He was all over the news because he got arrested at this video, and I'd never seen his channel. He was all over the news, like, man arrested in his assistant's dog. It's his assistant's dog. It's his service dog. He's got to take that dog everywhere, you know, and they pick on him for having it at the Opera House. And then they arrest him for swearing because they know it triggers him, and because of what they've done to him in the past over his dogs and shit like that. And that's a big story. So then, like, I decided to reach out to him and met him, and then said, let's go back to the Opera House and let's do a video together, you know. So we did that on the weekend, and I did a lot of editing today. 3 different angles as well, 3 different camera angles and all that in the video. It's going to be fun. It was fun to edit.
Nice.
It took all day. It was a cunt to edit, but fuck.
To be fair, bro, I know I've already said it to you, like, but you're doing really well with your channel, bro.
Yeah, really thank you, man. Appreciate it. You guys are the ones that motivated me, and like you, BBA, fucking like Eli, them channels that I've watched for years are the ones that motivated me to actually do it. You know what I mean? So I appreciate every one of you guys.
No, I enjoy your videos, bro. I do watch them. I'll be honest, I always hit the like, but I'm a bit of a sucker for leaving comments.
Yeah, same.
I rarely, it's one thing I should do more, man, because I always ask people to do it on my videos, and then when I watch videos, I rarely comment. I should really.
I'm really bad with that. I don't do comments.
Yeah. I try my best, you know what I mean? There's so many, I get so many notifications, and now when you're doing your own thing, it's hard when you're editing all day and You know, you miss a lot of videos and shit. When you go back, the last thing you want to do is write a comment. You know what I mean? You just want to click to the next video and, you know, keep my motivation up. That watching you guys, you know.
Yeah, man. No, keep up, bro. It's doing what well. You getting shit off the local busies, yeah? They think this fucking we hate him. It's not Nathan.
Oh yeah, 100%, man. I got all the mad trolls already.
Hey, bro, what fucking else going on in your country? Am I right in thinking that your government's just banned fucking under 16s from social media?
Yeah, not yet. The bill hasn't passed, but yeah, I got the email on YouTube as well, saying that like the misinformation bill. That's only part of that bill. That's only one little tiny section of that bill, and anyone under 16 has to delete all their social media accounts if that bill passes. That's one of the parts of the bill.
So I get things like Facebook. So, say for instance, would
everything.
So someone would be able to go on YouTube.
Yeah, if they find out you're under 16s on YouTube, they can get arrested.
Wow, that's crazy, man. There's so many educational videos on YouTube.
And then it's written in there that their parents can be arrested and fined at big fines as well. So it's all about the money, the fines. You know what I mean? They'd be arrested. Yeah. It's no jail. It's no jail time. It's no jail time. It's just big fines. Yeah. And the parents get big fines. The parents get big fines, and the kids. You know, so it's going to start the kids off on that bad road of having fines, and then all it's just going to be chasing their ass for the rest of their lives.
That's insane, man. Also, it's not just that, yeah, but keeping a child off of something till they're like, where do you teach a kid if it's just you're not allowed it? You're not allowed it. That kid's never going to learn to use it properly. So surely by the time they get to 16, because they've never had any experience of social media, who's to say that 16 to say 21-year-olds wouldn't be the ones that are using social media?
Yeah, exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
All they're going to do is do the same thing as what they do on all these pedophile sites and shit. They put fake like birth dates and shit down, and they use them anyway. They're just going to do it. It's not going to stop them. They're going to work ways around it. They're going to use VPNs that are from America or from a different country, and they're still going to get on their account. They're going to make new accounts, and they're still going to do it. You know what I mean? Kids are clever. My son's that clever. Like, he's in America. He don't have to worry about it. But my son, I'm telling you now, my son's that clever. He'd be able to do all that. I'm telling you now, just being on a game online, he knows everyone that online, when he's online playing on there, he knows everyone's IP address. He's a freak. He's a little like computer nerd.
What's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Man.
How you doing there, Jam?
Hey, Jam. Welcome to the chat.
Yeah. Is there much more to this video?
Hey, Jam. What up, brother?
Yeah, play the rest.
Nah, there's fuck all to the video now. It's just the coppers telling his mates a bunch of lies, like, you know what I mean, that I already told you about. And then him sitting down explaining that, yeah, there's fuck all.
Yeah, well, keep us updated about this. I'd like to know if he sued the shit out of him.
Yeah, he's in litigation for this one at the moment, for this video at the moment. But then he's got another one for the litigation for on Sunday's video. Sorry. So. Yeah. Because he got pretty much arrested and told to leave the area, but didn't get put in handcuffs or taken away this time.
Yeah.
And so did I. I got moved on off just only out of the restaurant. Like, it wasn't a restaurant. It's a public walkway, and then there's restaurants next to it, and they reckon they own the whole lot, but it's actually a public walkway, and they owned up to it being a public walkway.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? And I just left there because I'd already got what video I needed. You know what I mean? And I just stood up the top and recorded them from up the top.
Yeah.
but I didn't left. I went back. You know what I mean? I said to him, I said, I'm going back. When I left, I said, I'm going back down there.
It'd be interesting to see if there are other people that walk their dogs there off the lead.
Now we'll see. What it is. Then you'll hear it. You'll hear it in the video. The security guard, the Opera House security guard, walks up to him, and not the venue security guard. The venue security guard wanted him gone only, and then the venue security guard had security guard come out, and he's trying to start fights with me, and fucking he wanted me gone as well. And then it was all because he said you were employed here before, and he said, and you know you can't have your dog down here because there's the other dogs that chase off the seagulls.
Right.
Which the government are paying these contractors to do it. They started that because he had already started his company there and was doing it to the restaurants privately, not through the government.
Yeah.
So the government took his company off him pretty much.
Well,
like took the whole
dogs
business.
are off the lead.
So they're dogs that are off their lead chasing seagulls, yeah.
Right. And they don't want your dogs off the lead because it distracts their dogs because their dogs are not very
well. His
trained.
dogs were on the lead. That one there, they wasn't in that video. They wasn't. But
yeah.
we went down. We went down near the bars. No, they're not restaurants. They're more like bars. They just he said for all the drunk cunts to sit on Sunday and drink all day, or the rich cunts. You know what I mean? They're all sitting there, all the rich cunts, and they all whinging. So then that's why we did it, to make a point. You know what I mean? And that's what they kept saying. We know you're doing it to prove a point and make a point.
The bar is it one of those outside bars where you can film it from
it's all outside. Yeah, no, it's all outside. The whole thing's outside. It's the Opera House.
Yeah,
and you walk down there's a walkway along the outside of these bars, and then they're underneath the bars are underneath the level that the Opera House is on. It's like you have to go down.
I think that's your friend, Rescue Patrol. Is that him?
Yeah. I sent him. Yeah, send
him the link so he can jump up on the panel. He can tell us what's going on.
I sent him the link to your channel to say that we'll be talking about your video and stuff.
All right, let me drop the panel link. There you go. Jump up, Rescue.
Yeah, Vic, come up if you want, bro. I don't think he's done stream out, so he'd have to set it all up and all that. Just follow the prompts if you don't know how to do it. It's very simple. So he's got a big he's got some big lawsuit here as well, you know what I mean? And he reckons he's going to write up my one as well for me and shit, so.
So, basically what we have here, right, is the private business, right, dictating to the government or law enforcers, right, telling them what they can and cannot do, and why they should.
On public land.
They use it. They're weaponizing the police basically to, just kind of.
This next video. That's what this next video is all about. It's not about the Opera House. The Opera House security comes down and he starts the interaction sort of. You know what I mean? And then the other dickhead comes and starts being an idiot, and I tell him he touched me.
Doing Amagansett press. Doing an Amagansett press, just stand outside the restaurant.
I don't think they whinge about me recording. Just recording. I think it was more his dogs. It started off more his dogs, and then because I was with him, because I was with him, they wanted me gone as well. And I was like, I'm not with him. I only just met him that day. You know what I mean? I said, I don't know him. I didn't say I wasn't with him. I just said, I don't know him. I only met him today.
Yeah.
So I wasn't lying. I was telling the truth. I only met the fellow that day. You know what I mean?
Don't have to explain to these motherfuckers anything.
No, exactly. But you got to talk. And that's the thing. I could sit there and say, I don't answer questions. And it'd be a boring fucking video.
How you doing, bro?
Yo, Vic, what up, bro?
Yeah. How you going, guys?
Good, man.
Yeah, good, man. Good. This Mellows, he's in the UK.
Yeah, hey,
Nice to meet
man.
you, man. Nice to meet you, man.
You too, bro. Likewise. You too, man. Yeah, I've lost my voice a bit. Freaking.
All that partying. I started your partying off on Sunday night, no?
with you. Yeah, with you after the freaking live, bro. Straight up, man. Couldn't keep it.
So, what are these bylaws they keep going on about?
Oh man, so they apparently like, and they don't freaking do it to everyone because you see people walking around with dogs around the opera.
That's what I was. That's what I just asked Nate earlier. Are there other people with dogs off the lead? Is it just you that they target?
No, dude, doesn't even matter if she's on the lead or off the lead. Even in the first video, she was on the skateboard, and I only had her lead off and around my neck because like it can get stuck under the wheels maybe while we're going. We go pretty quick, and then she's freaking she's honestly never even on a lead, bro. I got a call for off the lead, and the judges don't even do anything but want to come and pat her.
But they only pick on you, eh? They don't pick on every other cunt.
Yeah, straight up. So it's because of the business. So I didn't start my business first. I was actually going to get a job with Seagull Patrol, but in the interview, I freaking like saw how fucking stupid they did everything. And I was like, this is really fucking dangerous. But I didn't say to her. But yeah, because I trained dogs and was training dogs already at the time for like 5 or 6 years. I was like,
Can you get video of? Can you get video of other people with their dogs off the lead? You just need 2 or 3 video dogs of images, videos of dogs off the lead and them not being harassed, and that will help you in a court. You can clearly see it's discrimination. Do you know what I mean?
No, actually, dude, in the original Opera House video, the one that you guys saw, freaking, if you zoom in. Like I even point them out, but someone else walks by with a dog. Freaking, I don't remember if they had like a lead or not. But freaking, they didn't get harassed, and it happened like 6 other times before that, and every one of those times too, there was heaps of dogs around, and they were just freaking.
That's another thing that annoyed me about the video that we just watched. It really annoyed me is because they already knew who you were, right?
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Because they didn't want to give them your ID. They wanted to arrest you. And in the end, they arrested you. The only thing they could arrest you on was because you used a swear word that he already forgave you for, right?
Exactly, man.
It's just pathetic. There was clear retaliation.
It's straight up. It's exactly right, man. And that's actually one of the charges that I read up, man. I got them up to like 31 or 32 charges that they've done, bro. It's like really bad what they're doing, man. They're kicking a disabled person out of arguably the biggest freaking tourist location in Australia. Literally, like as you see in both videos, we don't really do anything wrong before.
Again, proof of a 2-tier policing where they police the corporate interest.
Targeted them. Exactly, it's targeted. If they don't want something, regardless of freaking laws, they'll fucking do it. It's putrid.
And who was that knobhead with the lanyard around his head? Who thought he was authority of some sort of authority? Who was he?
So he's like the head security, the old bloke, yeah.
Oh yeah, the old boy. He's security.
Because
he was practically dictating to them.
Dude, he's a real good piece of work, man. But he's Judy security manager, Greg.
So he's not even government.
No, he's literally just a freaking security guard for the Opera House, just a really high up.
My question would be, why are they taking instruction from a security officer?
It's because he works for the Opera House Trust, and that's a government entity. It's a private government entity.
It's irrelevant.
It's the government telling him. Yeah, pardon? What's that?
It's irrelevant. It's just a security officer. Even if he's a head of a security officer, you might as well be talking to the head of the janitors. You know what I mean? The toilet cleaners. You know?
They probably got more authority, man.
Yeah, because I mean, it's the whole point of separation of power, right? So not one can dictate and the other, you know, we have checks and balances for a reason. The police are supposed to operate independently, right? And not because it's government. No, is it legitimate or not? Because you're standing on your oath, right? And you are basically liable for anything that you fucking do, including discriminate against a fucking disabled person.
Yeah, exactly, man. That's the main reason I lose my shit, man. Because like they know they're doing something wrong. You can see it like through the video that they don't want to do it. It's just because I'm freaking kind of like pushing it that way, just so I can do something about it. Like, it's not meant to happen, man.
Personally, just from that one video, Vic, I see willful ignorance, willful negligence, which is an indictable charge, right?
Yes.
I'm assuming that it's going to be very similar to the UK laws and statutes.
Oh, that's what I was just thinking, man. I got malfeasance and professional. That one, you know, that might be another good one to start out.
Yeah, that is because that's willful. They knowingly, right? Basically what they did there, right, was for a word, because you said a word that he already forgave you for, right, they escalated it to a crime, right, because they assaulted you by putting their hands on you and forcing you into a cage, which is kidnapping, right?
Yes, and armed kidnap, man. I got armed kidnapped because they got guns here as well, man. So
yeah,
I got
basically
kidnapped, man.
you know that's you was definitely alarmed and in fear of your safety and your animal safety. Do you know what I mean? So you was definitely alarmed.
Dude, I
think you got them by the balls, man.
Oh, straight up, dude. If you see, I got my like I'm not like. I'm only getting into the law stuff, like, you know, last couple of years, but I'm not too shit at it. And some of my freaking like lawyer mates looked at it and they're like, "Yeah, this is freaking good, man. Holy shit!" There's like,
I actually think you can sue them personally. Over here,
that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing civil cases in the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
So
you hold them personally liable, then basically, even if you know if you win, you know, it's going to hurt them. You know what I mean? It's going to come out of their pocket.
Yeah, I've asked for like media apology and shit like that, and like all sorts of fucking like freaking stuff.
It's because they get away with it so many times, right? And even if most people do make a civil claim and it ends in litigation, it just comes out of the taxpayers' purse.
Exactly,
and they carry on and do the same thing over and over again. Yeah. You know, if you really need to make a change, if you really want to make a change, we've got to make it somehow that it costs them something, their job, their reputation, their money out of their pocket. You know,
so one of the things I'm doing in the case, I'm doing what's called like a motion for ceasing like dangerous business practices, and because I have 2 or 3 examples of their dogs trying to like launch or attack my fucking assistance animals doing nothing at all, and also their handlers giving me the finger and shit, freaking because I got 7. I think my motion would probably actually pass, as well as I can give them the example of my business doing it safer and freaking never having.
You know, that might be a good little project for you there, Nathan. Ozzy?
Yeah, what's that?
Because I mean, it's, you know, it's one thing Vic taking the video, right? Because obviously his video is going to be biased, right, to him and his
I've got my video.
Right. You are independent, right? So when you create a video about them, how they're dangerous their dogs are and how untrained their dogs are and how you know, unprofessional their staff are and how their security are fucking full of shit and how the police are fucking complicit in this, right? Then
I'm just doing the video. I don't do no talking. I'm just doing the video and putting the video out there, exposing it.
That would support Vic's claim. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm just exposing it even more
to get that as evidence.
Him just being there, freaking recording it, being like, "What the fuck is this shit?" Is enough. Man.
And that's the thing. And you know, it's going to help him because at the end he says, "No, you can go back down there. It's okay. You won't get arrested." But he can't, like, all because of his fucking dog. His service dog. So he's got a big, and it's all on camera. It all come out. It's all going to get exposed on these next 2 videos. So
yeah.
There's certain parts that Vic hasn't seen, and because I got booted out of there while he was still down there. You know what I mean? And there's parts that I haven't seen on his video that I'll incorporate into mine. You know what I mean? So, but the first part is just, it's half an hour long, and then the other one's going to be a little bit longer than half an hour. So,
yeah, they're cocksuckers, man. All I can say, that was pure evil. What I saw there was pure evil. They knew, well, they didn't have nothing on you, and they had to escalate it to that point where they wanted to agitate you. They could see that you were getting triggered, right? And they needed you to trigger you in order for them to, you know, trumped up some fake charges, right? So they could arrest you on some bullshit fucking, you know, free speech. And that, I mean, who was offended by what you said, if anyone ever heard it? I mean, they can't be the complaining party, right? In a public order offense, right? They can't be the complaining party. You can swear all day long to a police officer, but they can't be the complaining party. They're supposed to be made of sterner, stronger stuff because of the line of the duties that they have to perform every day. They're expected to be able to handle a few fucking words.
Yeah, man. Hold themselves up. Exactly. That's it, man.
You know, we pay them money, and we pay them a lot of fucking money for a reason, right? They're supposed to be made of stronger stuff than that. They're supposed to handle a few fucking words and not use that to violate someone's fucking rights, right? Just because they're butthurt, right? No, that's wrong, man. That was just pure evil. What I saw in that video was pure evil.
All right, I've heard there's like a psychology part to the test here, at least. And yeah, part of it is essentially if like you would give your own family fines. So there's like a really big narcissistic component to the people they hire, I reckon.
I imagine there's at the very least a maximum IQ qualification, you know.
Yeah, anything over 89 they don't allow.
You know what I mean? Yeah. This one can think. Get him out of here.
Fuck that. Yeah, exactly. I'll pay more process. Fuck that. If you actually knew the backstory, the full backstory to why they're doing this, like it's definitely because of my dog, but there's like a really like bigger backstory to it, man. It's fucking huge, bro. I lost. I don't know if you heard in the original video, but I lost like a pretty big like business, freaking like because of that shit, man. And they like full like just illegally fucking ejected me out of the area and then stole my contract after as well, bro. And the people that like fucking I was contracting for didn't even want to hire them. They just needed the service, so they kind of got backed into it and like all this crazy shit, dude. Freaking, I found some of the videos like yesterday. Freaking. Yeah, I'm gonna make up some videos and shit. Yeah, the backstory behind it is fucking crazy, bro. I feel like came out of jail, fucking went from being homeless to fucking like full killing it with this business, and then fucking they fucked me, bro. And then I'm like back in the hood now. Something next.
Oh god, who's this phone? Yeah. We got another scam caller. Give me a minute. Phone ringing.
Yeah.
Look, you bastards to put the phone down. Come on, man. I was live. This is the best time to call me. Any scam callers want to call me? This is the best time to call me when I'm live.
Yeah, it's fucking nice. It's gold content.
Yeah. He put the phone down. I think he bowled it.
It's ringing for too long. Go ring back.
Yeah, I ain't bothered. I've got some numbers. I can start ringing up and make some calls and start freaking some people.
How you been anyways, buddy? How's your health and all that? Everything all good? Or how's the dog?
She's good. She's just busting my balls at the moment. She wants me to take her downstairs, but she's going to have to wait.
That's it.
I've got this fucking nasty cough. Won't go.
Smoking all those joints, brother. That's why.
Not smoking enough.
Not smoking enough, eh? That's it.
Still here, man. Fucking, Yeah, the Putin's nuclear escalation is continuing. There's no point in quitting. There's no point in quitting now. I mean, seriously, what's the point? It's like
exactly.
You're gonna quit. Well, you might as well 5 minutes. You could say, "Wow, I quit." Just it's never too late. You imagine? It's never too late. Fucking nukes are on their way.
Fucking hell. As soon as the alarms start ringing, go, yeah, I quit.
The end of the world. Why quit now? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it. Right. That's it. Why quit now?
Who the fuck wants to sober up in this day and age?
Yeah, man, fuck that straight up, bro. Fucking this kind of shit happening, man. Like fucking gotta fucking kiss. Yeah, bro. There's not enough marijuana in the world, honestly.
Yeah. Hey CP. Hey Mama Bear. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus Christ. What a world we live in, man. It's like a clown world. And we got I think it's still ticking now. It's about 2.5 million votes to they want the government to have another election. Because
America.
No, over here. That'll be funny.
Sure.
No, over here they did a petition and everyone signed it. It's like 2.5-3 million almost people have signed it in like 24 hours.
Oh damn!
Damn! Yeah. This guy is literally sleepwalking us into a nuclear apocalypse, right? And everyone's a little bit concerned. They want Keir Starmer, knobhead. But he's a prize plank. I'm telling you, he's one of those. Counts at 2.6 million. Thank you, Robert.
That's pretty cool.
So I reckon it will probably hit like 10 million by the end of the week. But yeah, we've got to get this guy out, man. I mean, he's literally sleepwalking us into an apocalypse, man. He wants to send troops over into Ukraine. Shit, that's World War III. When NATO, literally, that's World War III. When we got troops fighting Russia, it's World War III.
Do you know what this is? You know what I've been? Because I'm actually Russian, bro. I came over during like the fucking fall of the Soviet Union shit, man. This is fucking. So the Cold War never really died, man. It just got way colder. Straight up. This is no shit from that. Straight up, bro. This is fucking just America fighting fucking Russia.
Look, I mean, think about it. This is very profitable business. This is a very profitable business.
Yeah, that too, bro.
They've disarmed us, right? Over the past, how long they've been doing this little proxy war for. They've disarmed us, right? We've literally drained out our reserves. They've probably done that for a reason because they want all new shit now. But what does that mean? That means we have to go and spend more money now to resupply, of course, right? And then, we got a war now. Now we haven't had a chance to resupply. For us to resupply that shit will take years. We don't have the infrastructure. We don't have the, you know what I mean? We use up all of those missiles in one go like that. It's going to take us years to develop, to replace them. Do you know what I mean? Whereas Russia, they have factories cranking out this shit. And the difference between Russian factories cranking out this shit and our factories is we have to give the CEO, bigwigs, billions of pounds in profits, right? Whereas they don't, right? Raytheon and Lockheed Martin and all that shit, right? You think they do it for free? They're making billions of pounds in profits for their shareholders, trillions, right?
Yeah.
But Russia doesn't have that problem, man. When they make a missile, their company that they're making the missile for is owned by the Russian government, right? So they're not making a profit on the Russian government. You know what I mean? They can make 10 missiles for the price of one missile that we make. Do you know, every missile we make, they can make 10 for the same cost, or probably cheaper.
Yeah.
Now that's
Right.
that's exactly that's you're essentially saying that's bro. That's Cold War. Like meant like it's legit still kind of I feel kind of like capitalism versus fucking like Russia's capitalist, but like still fucking like bro.
We don't have a
If you're
job.
an old school communist, man, if it wasn't the worst thing in the world, the shit works. Economically, it wasn't the worst thing in the world. The politics were fucked like everywhere else, yeah. But like, yeah, it was fairly pro. Like the Great Depression didn't hit fucking Russia, bro, because it was already fucking like.
I smelled a what was that? Pearl Harbor. Remember the Pearl Harbor? Where they just sunk all of a sudden. America just built all these new ships all of a sudden, right? You know what I mean? They just want to bring out their new shit, don't they?
Yeah, well, what did our country buy fucking three fucking nuclear submarines fucking a couple of years back or a year back? Not even a couple of years, a year.
Where'd you get them from? They British or American or something?
American.
Yeah. You probably got their old shit.
No, brand spanking new. The latest like model ones, they'll fucking billions and billions. They cost them.
Yeah.
They cost Australia 3.5 billion or something like that. It was nuts for three nuclear submarines just to patrol our waters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, China. I know something tells me China ain't worried.
And for Australia to be sitting there buying them to be patrolling our waters 24/7, like something's going to happen eventually.
Yeah, I mean, in the event of a third world war, China's going to dominate that entire area, which means, Australia's going to they're going to have to bend the knee, or they can't rely on America to help them because America's going to be spread out too thin. They're going to be fighting Russians over there. They ain't got time to come down there and help you guys out. Whoever's down there might help you, but that's about it. Right?
Yeah, we're fucked. 100%, we're fucked.
You're on your own, bro. Yeah, honestly, you guys are on your own.
100%. We're on our own. We're fucked, man. We got no military. We got fuck all military, man, compared to all these like America and fucking China, Russia, and all this. We got none, man. We got fuck all.
New Zealand. You got New Zealand.
And you see our military lining up doing their marches, and they're all out of sync and all that. And then you see these China, and there's fucking hundreds of thousands of the cunts lined up, and they're perfectly in sync. They're perfectly fucked. They're like robots, the cunts.
They've got
like
they got more sheep in New Zealand.
Like just China's fucking female army is bigger than the population of Australia. Just a female.
Yeah, exactly.
Army, I'm not even joking.
You're right. If they invaded, I'd let them invade.
I'm not even being a fuck with. That's straight up fact. That's fact.
Yeah, 100%. We've only got.
Just China could send their chicks over, just their chicks, and we'd be fucked. And not even all of them, just the ones that want to fight. It's like,
I'm thinking you guys are going to resist, man. It
might be good. It might be good. A little bit of resisting might be good. Just a little bit. Not too much.
Yeah, you know what I'll be doing? I'll be resisting, all right. I'll be saying, put them handcuffs on me, Chinese lady. Handcuff me to this bed, bitch. Like fucking hell. Before you kill me. Before you kill me, at least anyway. Give me a good send off. Oh fuck me.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna choose a way.
I think they got like 28 million in reserve, and our population's like 22 or 24 or something like that. So they got a few more, like just for.
That's probably more than all the other armies in the world combined.
It probably actually, yeah, straight up. Yeah, it would be actually.
We've only got like 28.6 million or something people here at the moment. But man, they got fucking how many have they got? Billion or something, haven't they?
I guarantee
Fuck
your
yeah,
army is not very
1.6
big.
million, but not just a female female soldiers in China. It's like some fucking 30-something million or something stupid, or like high 20.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's nuts, man. Like,
Yeah, your regular force is only like 28,000 personnel, man. You're fucked.
yeah, we're fucked. That's what I said. And that 28,000. That 28,000 people have got to cover the whole fucking country. Like, we got Buckley chance, mate. Even if they give every fucking person a gun and a fucking, you know what I mean? We're still fucked.
You're fucked. No, total strength, it says here, 48,766 personnel. That includes active and regulars, active reserve and regular force. You got 15,000 reserve. 15,700.
Check China's freaking reserve, just their reserves.
And this is just army, right? I mean, I suppose Navy and Air Force is different, separate.
Yeah.
China. Yeah, China's army. Approximately. Approximately 2 million active duty military personnel. Right.
Yeah, that's what I tell you, bro. It'll double that at least because they don't want to tell the truth either.
Right, and well, it says additionally, the PLA has a large reserve force with estimated ranging from 8 to 12 million.
Fucking god damn, fuck it. That's just the reserves, bro. Shit.
Right.
We're well and truly fucked.
They've got an army. They've got an army to wipe out the world, man. Take over the whole fucking planet.
Yeah,
you know,
they do.
Now that they're all combined into this BRICS currency thing, where they've got Turkey on their side. Turkey's another one with a huge fucking army, right? Turkey's got the largest army in NATO. If Turkey leaves NATO, which looks like they are, right, they're going to leave NATO on paper at least, they're going to look very, very weak. Do you know what I mean? Because the largest part of that force of NATO is Turkey. They've got a huge army. You know, look, how big is Turkey army? They got a massive army. All right. So they have around 420,000 active duty personnel, and 512 active duty military personnel. So there's over 1 million fucking soldiers in Turkey. Do you know what I mean?
Fucking hell.
You know? And then North Korea, every in the fucking whole country's a fucking army. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, we're fucked, man. We're fucked. We're absolutely fucked.
Okay, North Korea. What's the population of North Korea? Because it's like every one of those motherfuckers are coming from.
Yeah,
they probably don't have overly accurate numbers of that shit.
Well, that's just for shits and giggles. North Korea.
They probably same as Australia, roughly. I reckon, maybe a bit smaller.
How big is North Korea?
Check how big South Korea is, and it'll be probably like similar-ish to that.
Marcy, hey Marcy, Marcy in the chat. Marcy Fox in the building.
Jump up, Marcy. We haven't spoken to you for a while.
Yeah, miss you. Come up, say hello.
Fucking hell, man. North Korean army is estimated to be 1.28 million active duty soldiers, plus 600,000 reserves.
Holy cunt.
Right, and that's just the army.
Man. That is nuts, bro.
Essentially, South Korea is only 500,000. Yeah, so basically they're like 2 million to their 500,000.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, we're fucked, bro. waiting for, hoping that Trump's going to save us.
Trump ain't saving shit, the cutting. Trump's getting in his fucking little jet thing and flying up in space or something. That can't, mate. I'm telling you.
Links in the chat.
Yeah.
Marcy, jump up. Come on, say hello.
You know, he won't be fighting nothing. That gun. He'll be jumping his jet and flying in the air with fucking 10 military jets around him. Fuck, he's. And like you said, he ain't going to do nothing for us over here. Fucking, we've hit the world war, man. They're going to worry about themselves, mate. They're not worrying about any other thing.
Have you seen that new toy he just used, unleashed on us?
Who?
His Putin. His what's the name? His new like intermediate continental ballistic missile.
No, I don't know.
My mum's all into that shit.
Oh, let me show you Putin's bombs, man. His new bombs he brought out. He dropped it on what's the name the other day, just to give him a taster of what's to come.
Yeah, let's on some next time. Russia's got some crazy weapons, man. Russia's got some real crazy, and that's just what they show you, man. Imagine what they're freaking like behind closed doors.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you seen Israel's freaking laser, that laser thing? Oh shit!
What's this? And these things were inert, right? They were capable of housing ballistic atomic weapons,
Like
right?
nuclear-
Or nuclear weapons. But these were totally inert. Do you know what I mean? So, and they were near 100% accurate. You know, and not one of them was shot down. Like our ones, we sent like our little UK rockets over to Ukraine to use, and out of 5 rockets, 1 connected, and it was, of course, a little fire, no harm, no injuries, and they put the fire out, and the other 4 got shot down. There's no shooting these down, man. Look at this. Boom.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, fuck.
No shooting there.
That's like on some Zeus shit, man.
Yeah, there's no shooting that. It's just Mark 10. That's how fast they go. Mark 10. 10 times the speed of the tank. He can fucking drop these things, right? He could drop these things basically anywhere, and it would take, anywhere it would take him 10 minutes to land. Do you know what I mean? You've got no time to do anything. There's no way you're going to shoot them down too fast.
Yeah, man, they hit so fast, bro. I still can't get it that fast.
And the problem is with ours, right? Is ours are stuck in one location, and everybody knows where those fucking things are, right? Whereas them cunts, they use these mobile fucking trucks, right? And they can go anywhere they fucking want and hide them anywhere they want and disguise them and move them around, right? I don't know if you see the trucks that they use. Do you know what I mean?
And they're freaking huge, eh?
Yeah.
Fucking like 47 wheels on the bastards too.
Oh, Jenny in the chat. Hey, Jenny. What's you doing? Sexy.
Hey, Jenny.
Yeah, they're crazy, man. Look at that. Bang. That's just perfectly on the spot. Yeah. Pinpoint accuracy. Fuck me.
And he, like I said, he wasn't playing, man. This was just a sample, and he just gave him a little wake-up call. You know?
Fuck.
Fuck
that looks like one of the gods is just like raining down.
Yeah, like Zeus, thunderbolt from Zeus.
Right, straight up, man.
Yeah, that's nuts. That is nuts.
Yeah. Oh Jesus! And instead of de-escalating, these guys want to ramp it up some more. We got our prime minister, right? Even though everyone hates him in the country, the whole country hates the cunt. He's like, yeah, let's send some troops over there. Let's get this started, man. You know what I mean? What the fuck are we waiting for? He wants to get boots on the ground. He wants to send the troops over there to get started. He's butthurt that the missiles that we sent over there didn't do anything. I mean, think about it. Those missiles, each one of those missiles cost fucking millions, right?
Shit, yeah.
Each one, just and we just go, oops, wow, it didn't happen. Oh, it didn't do anything. Oh, let's just send some more, shall we?
It's so stupid.
Right? It's the definition of insanity, right? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. I mean, we've been
100%. They're fucking nuts, them cunts, man.
So what?
Wow, man.
Me going to the opera house with my assistant's dog's insanity. Fucking like straight up.
There's absolutely no way, right, that we can take that bit of land off them, right? Napoleon proved it. Fucking Hitler proved it, right? You cannot take that land. It's logistically impossible for you to resupply that fucking and get your troops over there into that space over there. For him, it's in his backyard, man. For Putin, he's just there. He can just resupply. He can get he's got his shit right there. He's literally within reach. All his resources are within reach. We have to go through all of these different fucking pathways just to get there, bringing troops and resources from all around the world just to get there. It's an insane move, right? What's going on, man? I mean, who the fuck wants this anyway? For democracy. What democracy is it? This guy's a dictator. When was the last election they had? They cancelled all the elections. The guy's a dictator. He's arresting priests who speak out against him. Anyone who speaks out against him gets sent to the front line to be slaughtered. This is not democracy. They haven't had an election for how many years? Well, how is it a democracy?
Yeah.
The fuck, man? You pissing on me or something? It's fucking a bit wet. I'm getting rained on over here. Someone's pissing on me. It stinks. You know what I mean?
100%. That was it called the bucket Earth theory?
Yeah.
We're living in a big bucket of shit, mate. That's all it is.
Yeah, one big.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about if it's flat or round. All you got to know is that all it is a big bucket of shit. Fucking cunts.
Prove it otherwise. I've got more evidence.
Exactly.
That my idea of a bucket Earth theory is more believable.
It's all fucking just a bucket of shit. These places. No.
Yeah, I need to do something about it. It was going to get worse. Freaking. It all. I reckon it all fucking like lines up to the same shit, man. Freaking. We're just fucked up governments just doing fucking shit that fucking the people don't want. Freaking. So it's like corrupt evil governments, man.
Yeah, Marcy remembers that convo. Yeah, we do. Hey, Marcy, you were there on the bucket Earth theory convo. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, Jesus. So what, you guys got another video?
Yeah, I've been actually sitting here trying to send Ozzy the second and third parts, but my bloody maintenance is being a bastard. Doesn't want to do it. I have to break it up into even smaller bits. It's ridiculous. Come on. But yeah, no, this next video is going to be freaking pretty good, eh?
Yeah, I can't wait.
And I've like added in all the laws and shit that they're breaking, kind of thing, as they're breaking them and stuff like that.
Yeah. Did Jeff Gray on them, man? You know, set up some cameras, right, where they're like hidden sort of thing, unseen, on you, and stand there with a sign.
No, do you know what I mean? One of my girlies was here just before, bro, and she was saying she'll go in with her assistant's dog, and like I can just chill there, drinking or eating, and then I'll walk past near her or right past her and get harassed, like right next to her with my assistant's dog when she's got her assistant's dog there, and she'll be like, "Why?" And then she's gonna be fully super upset. It's like, I'm a local upset lesbian. Oh my god, this has upset me. Blah blah blah. I can happen.
Yeah, that will definitely help your case, though. Video of other people walking their dogs and
get all
them
the,
not
get all the wokies on board.
yeah. That would definitely help, I think. More video of them, messing up. And get one of them with their dangerous dogs, like you're saying, the way if they're attacking other people. Shit.
Did you guys watch the whole long thing, or just
we watched most of it? Just skipped a little bit at the start and the end.
Yeah, we skipped to the interaction. We watched most of the interaction when they put you in the van, and that's where we ended.
Yes,
I stuck the link in the chat. I'll stick the link again in the chat so people can go and check the whole video.
So where you streaming to tonight, fellas? All over?
Rumble, X, and YouTube. And what did I do with the video? Let's have a look at my history. What the fuck is it? There it is. Okay, give it a like and a share, guys. Go. Send it to all platforms. I'll put it in the description as well. I think I did put it in the description already. I'll check it. The link's in the chat. Please go and give it a watch, a like, and a share. It's, they are egregious crimes that the police are behaving in and conducting themselves in, and I'm concerned that this new totalitarian regime, this fucking Blue Line Gang bullshit that they're cultivating is it's a worldwide problem, right? You can see that.
Yeah.
It's not just UK, US, it's Australia, it's fucking everywhere, man.
Yeah, straight.
So this is going to take a worldwide effort to basically try and at this point all we can do is highlight and expose this corruption. Just keep pushing it and keep talking about it and keep telling people about it, keep sharing the videos, keep making people aware and challenging people's perceptions, of their so-called law enforcement,
Yeah,
We've got
their authority, perceived authority that they think they have. You know.
yeah. I mean, do you really want to live in a totalitarian system? Because it's not even good for the police, right? I mean, think about it. Even the police themselves,
Mellows.
they have to live in
Like
the same
they're
world.
bringing out Mellows. They're bringing out this new bill as well as a digital ID, by introducing the digital ID, and it's fucking putrid. Our country's there. This is the next China. That's the thing. I don't think China will ever attack our country because we are the next China. We're fucking China. China owns half of this country. China owns half
we
this
got too
country.
much
They're not going to
history
attack.
for that.
They're not going to attack Australia, man. No way in the world.
No, never. No, you're right. They got too much fucking business and shit with us. Man.
I think what will probably happen is after the financial collapse, everyone's going to be begging countries like China and everyone from the BRICS currency to bail them out. And that's when they're going to start owning the shit out of us. Do you know what I mean? Corporations are going to start bailing out. So they'll own, different corporations will own different parts of the world. I think this is their ultimate
100%.
design, to carve up the planet into, districts or territories, and select themselves, as stakeholders, and they, control certain territories. Do you know what I mean? That's the idea that I'm getting. If you read the book,
some fucking Hunger Games shit, bro, straight up.
Yeah. It's not like they're being secretive about it.
It's already so close to that. I feel, man. Fucking because I was like a big protester during the pandemic when it was down here, man. They threw me in jail for like a fucking month for nothing, for protesting during the pandemic. But fucking ended up winning that anyway. But dude, no, it's freaking. They're just slowly getting there. And it's not even really that slow, bro. Fucking it's like they're separating humanity from itself as well as it's slowly going after our rights bit by bit, and testing us occasionally and taking away our rights. Freaking with Ozzy said with the digital ID, that's literally taking away free speech, online at least, and that's a start to doing it everywhere. It's fucking. Right, like you said, totalitarian tiptoe, man. It's such a fucking good way of saying it.
Like I said, they're not being secretive about it. They're not.
It's a tiptoe. It's a fucking very, very moderately.
They have seminars.
Jog,
they have events and seminars where they live stream this shit and they tell the world what they're going to do, and they write books about them. Right? They write books like the Fourth Industrial Revolution. Have you heard of? You've heard of Klaus Schwab? He wrote this book called The Fourth Industrial Revolution. Right? The Great Reset. The guy is insane, man. If you guys haven't read it or you've heard about it and you haven't looked at it, you can download a free copy. Don't pay for it, please. Right? You can download a free copy of that shit if you do it.
I'm into all that, man. Freaking David Icke, and I've been following them for a while, man. I've seen into bits in it, but I haven't the whole thing just because I don't read books, bro. But yeah, man, it's fun. Part of the reason why I do this is because I've been freaking slowly just watching freaking all that shit unravel, and it's gotten really, really it's sped up the last 7, 8, 9 years in terms of freaking the shit they're fucking doing. Yeah,
100%.
That knobhead has selected himself to be an emperor of sorts. Do you know what I mean? Where he gets to dictate with his mates on what we do, how our farms, all of these decisions that they're making for the farmers, all of that is all from stemming back from their policies from the WEF. Do you know what I mean? What they want, sustainable farming, and putting all these incredible.
They've been doing something similar. Like that in Australia, for a fucking while, bro. They fully sell water stocks up in the farming country, and they only open the canals to the fucking farms that have paid, and they fully the money, the price of water fluctuates like a stock price depending on all sorts of different reasons.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah, because
and the
our
farmers
country's a
here,
fucking desert.
bro, the
Because our
farmers here
country's a
haven't
whole
really had
desert,
such a bad
man.
time
It's
the last
fucking
decade, man. If it gets any harder, fuck, bro, we're all fucked, bro. Straight up, we're just gonna be eating nothing but GMO fucking bullshit food that they want us to fucking eat from their fucking shit farms, fucking that they're freaking bought out good little mum and dad farms with and shit, man. So again, yeah, it's fucking. The fact that they're doing the shit they've been trying to do with the farmers the last like 2 years, man, it's fucking. Hey, that's bro. They're attacking our food, bro. That's fuck. They want us to eat fucking their poisonous shit so we die quicker.
fuck that, bro. I'm going out to eat kangaroo. I'm going to catch some kangaroo and some guy on me.
But yeah, but they're spraying those motherfuckers with their planes too, bro. They fucking attacking every fucking angle, bro. Fucking our food, our water.
I care. I can spray the cuz.
See, you want to start prepping like this zombie apocalypse?
Bro, that's what. Why do you think that's 6 dogs?
Right.
I'm getting ready for the next pandemic, bro.
You gotta start eating your dogs, you man, cunt.
No, I got bro, no, I mean, no, I'm not gonna eat the fuckers, bro. I'm not gonna eat the cunts. No, fuck, bro. Like fucking, they can get me firewood and shit like that, and like protect.
He's not Haitian. He's not Haitian.
Keep me warm in winter, but I don't have blankets, bro. I'll just get it to rely on me, man. Fucking.
You're not Haitian, are you?
You're a funny cat, ain't my dog.
What was that song with it? The dogs, the cats. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
Did you want me to play?
Oh, get fucked. Yeah, play the gun. Fuck it. Says Vic, he's eating his dog. Nah, I know you wouldn't. This guy loves his dogs more than anything.
Yeah, I've the most dogs I've ever had is 3.
But I'm telling you, where Vic lives, his dogs eats better than anybody in that whole complex.
I bet.
Straight up. Look at. Wait, freaking. Mate, wait.
But I should have seen when I was there, they had massive chicken drumsticks, like raw drumsticks, and then he chopped up this big fucking roast. I don't know what it was, pork or something, and just they loved it, bro. They eating way better than what the humans are there eating.
Straight up. I sometimes fucking steal that little thing. Oi, Mello, did Ozzy tell you that Honey is the world's only snowboarding dog?
Snowboarding, I want to see that. Have you got
Bro,
video?
yeah, something out. Yeah, I think Ozzy's got one on his. I got one on mine too somewhere actually.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah, if you
it's
type
on
in,
your channel.
if you just type in snowboarding dog, yeah, it should come up.
Is it on your channel?
Yeah, bro.
Got your channel here. Let me screen share here.
Yeah, she's a skateboarding dog, a snowboarding dog. All we need to do is get it on a wakeboard or a surfboard now, and we're right.
No, dude, she surfboards. You know what the next thing I want to do, bro? Straight up. Have you seen those like remote control fucking things that everyone has? Like you can stand up and they go in the water. It's essentially like an electric skateboard for the water, bro. Yeah, bro. I want to get one of them, man. We would fucking, because she already surfs and shit.
They're hard, them cunts.
Nah, the snowboard was the hardest, man. Freaking on a big mal. She's not that heavy, so it's not too bad.
But I'm saying those electric surfboards, like with the motor on the bottom, they're hard, man.
Oh yeah, dude, that would be so much fun, bro.
Again, but they're very hard to use. It is snowboarding.
Yeah, she full like helps me turn, puts the weight in the right places and shit. Again.
Yeah, she's mad, eh?
All the stick in her mouth and shit too.
How old is she?
She's going to be 8 in like a month.
She's got total faith in you, total trust in you.
Oh, bro, yeah, man.
Oh,
She
yeah.
fucking the shit we've been through for the last fucking 7.5 years, man. Fuck, man. And then on top of that, I've been skating with her fucking for years, bro. She's full just knows what to do. Oh, yeah, check. So at this point, we get to probably 40, 50 Ks an hour, maybe quicker. Fucking like maybe the next turn. But yeah, we fucking killed it for a little bit. Because of that, her extra weight, I got like 100 kilos on the board, so we pick up fucking speed so quick. Just chilling. Yeah, here we go. We go so quick here, bro. It doesn't really look like it, man, but we're fucking pinning it there,
Nah,
man.
fuck it. Yeah, you can tell. She's loving it,
The
brother.
fucking skier instructor behind me can't fucking keep that. But yeah, dude.
She's loving it.
Yeah, Mellows, how's this? I got kicked off the resort for this, eh?
No way.
Yeah, there's another video to it. Fucking, it's like Karen, influential Karen, kicks assistant, like snowboarding assistant joggers. Okay, or something like that. But yeah, bro, I feel like same go.
What's the problem?
Oh, some Karen came up to me and started fucking having a massive go. Dude, she full hit my friend that was with me with her skis and hit me with her skis too. And then the fucking like resort like managers and shit came and kind of like fucking sided with her and wanted me off the mountain. But I told them to get fucked and they said they were going to call the cops. So I was like, all right, I'll go wait for the cops while I make a complaint in the office. And yeah, waited. And they did. They know the cops never came. It was all bluff, bro. You know, just went and like chilled fucking at the pub with her for the rest of the arvo.
Yeah, her complaint was what exactly? That you was doing this with the dog?
Yeah, so they were trying to tell me I wasn't allowed to take her up the lift, and I checked the bylaws up, and it just says fucking public access. The base of it is an assistance dog is allowed any public accessible area that like a dog isn't allowed, essentially. And a lift is a public accessible area. It even says it on their website.
And Mello, by the way, he's got a card with the dog's picture on the card.
Yeah,
it's fully registered as he's got all the credentials and everything, and they still kick him out of all these places. Right?
Yeah,
are they fucking stupid, man? Are they fucking morons, bro? Right?
And like, there's always videos of like how much fucking everyone loves her, fucking like just before the shit fucking happens. And it's always just one idiot that fucking ruins it for everyone. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, this is a Karen episode, I think. Is it? But yeah, literally did one run, bro. Did one short run, and then this freaking horrible fucking lady came over. And look how excited and happy she fucking loved it, man. And again, I didn't record the whole thing. I only started recording it once she fucking tried to hit my friend.
Starts talking about how she works there and how she has an assistance animal, and then gets so aggressive. But I wasn't filming the first half, which is quite a shame, but I did pick up in a pretty good spot. Check it out. Thank you, Karen.
So first, do not hit him. Do not hit him. What's your name then? If you work here, what's your name? Come on, sweetheart. Yeah, good one for winning the argument, you idiot. Come on. Bro, I'm aggressive. You're just trying to hit my friend.
Did she just hit you with that thing? With that?
Bro, so check this out. Wait, I got the X-rays. Fucking so she hit my friend, and when she hit me, she full fractured my hand. I just didn't realize because I fucking like, yeah. And then fucking a few days later, when the cops fucking fucked me up for that media release for the other videos you guys were talking about, that they fully snapped that fracture and fucking like displaced the bone and shit. I'm busy. Busy.
I'm insane. You take that. Sorry, get your girlfriend out of here. Seriously. She came up to us. Don't just shit about my assistant animal. I'm done everything I've needed to. She's just call the police or something. Do it. Do it. Give me another defamation case. Do it. I could use the 50 grand. Sorry, man. Yeah. Really? Dude, are you serious?
She just didn't want you to go up there on the lift with that. And her deal was she didn't want you to use that lift.
No, she said that the dogs. No. Sorry, the original chick didn't believe that Honey was an assistance dog, and I actually went. There's an episode before this where I actually go. Cause this is my 3rd season doing this. Every time I go into the office, actually, one sec. Sorry, man. One of the neighbors fucking wanted something. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, in the episode before this, you full see me going into the office and fully like telling her and getting her to radio to Mountain that we're there, which is like what I do every year. And fucking so like they knew, and then yeah, and then this lady just, I don't even know exactly what her go was. She just didn't want her there because like she had no harness on, but it's kind of hard to keep her temperature good with a harness at the snow because it's like if she's either way too fucking hot or like and too cold, depending on what I have to do with the jacket and the harness together. So and also because I got the card and the harness is like, you know, it gets in the way and stuff like that. And I don't like advertising that freaking, you know, it is what it is sort of thing everywhere I go. So I don't always choose to wear the harness. But yeah, she just had to go saying that she worked there. She wanted the dog gone. It wasn't an assistance animal. Like she had an assistance animal. Like usual freaking just bullcrap people make up when they try to get me out of the whatever they're trying to get me out of because of the dog. And then, but yeah, then yeah, later on it shows what happens after with the Rangers, man. It's freaking pretty annoying. Like I think they didn't want the commotion I was starting, I suppose, essentially. So getting rid of me would be the easiest thing
So
to do.
they operate a strict no dog policy.
And no, so they're in a national park. And national parks have like, I'm not sure if the bylaws or state laws, but there's national park state laws, I think, that say like dogs aren't allowed into national parks, but assistance animals are. I've even emailed them before asking, and they said, yeah, just like they're legit. They just emailed me back like a copy pasted New South Wales legislation thing on the matter. So that like they're she's allowed to be there. And honestly, the whole not allowed on lift thing would be a great thing to litigate in a court, because it's like, yeah, it's just a localized law that Parish has made up. Essentially, they can't really do it.
So I mean, clearly, what she did there was a crime. Did you report that?
Yeah, dude, exactly. I even tried to report it with the police, and they told me to fuck off. Essentially,
So your only option is to make a private prosecution.
Yeah, civil, because she was covered up and all that shit, and fucking I don't know what her name is.
Nah, that's bullshit because she said she worked there and shit, so they'd be able to know. They know who she is.
Yeah, no, she doesn't work there. She doesn't work there. She was just claiming that shit because she was trying to scare me, I think, dude. But yeah, anyway,
they could probably say, we don't know who that is. That was just probably a guest. You know what I mean? That's what they'll say.
Yeah.
No, that's what Parachute did say. I complained about it again, and I reckon she might fucking be like the daughter or wife of someone that works there, kind of thing. Like, sorry, the daughter. Yeah, I think she's the daughter of someone.
That's what I mean. They'd know who she is. 100%. They'd know.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the fucking energy and vibe I got, bro. I'm usually on the ball with that shit. And just the way that none of the managers or anyone would fucking take a report.
And I mean, it's just a matter of an investigate. Any decent investigative journalist can find out who that person is. It's easy if she works there.
The facial recognition, man. Even Facebook, like somehow put into Facebook, it probably come up. But I got so many other fucking cases I'm working on at the moment, man. It's a couple at a time. Okay, honestly, that's on my lower end. What do you call it? I'll do Perisher. So Perisher, what they did was illegal as well, but also what this chick did was fucked. And also on the whole thing, dude, police not acting upon a crime when shown is like it's a broken law as well. They have to act.
It's like malfeasance of office. Like that's what it's.
Professional negligence and malfeasance. Exactly.
Yeah.
And they need, and then there's actually another one, fucking, but it's some fucking like, oh, what do you call it? Yeah, watch this part, bro. They full just fucking tell me to get lost, pretty much. Mm.
Enjoy. Listen to Shane's tone when I'm explaining to him, just like the particulars of the situation, legislation.
Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Honey, say hi. New friends. Say hi. Nah, she's looking for her other friend. She's friendly. You can say hi if you want. Yeah, she's getting all right, eh? Ooh. Honey, close. Well done, honey. That was such a good job. That was such a good job, honey. It's good, eh? I train assistance animals. I can almost make a dog do anything. Almost.
Amazing. Good job.
If you ain't sitting, I can definitely not do that. Ah. Sure. All right. Where's that mate that was helping me out? Honey, stay closer. Honey, come.
I took a video of it.
No. Honey from Glebe is the Instagram. If you have Instagram,
Oh, really?
share it.
I'll have a look.
I'll put it up on my wall. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Honey, closer. Honey, stop. Oh. Honey, come this way. Come on, beautiful. Close on. Honey.
You need to get a chest mount instead of carrying the.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not. I don't fucking.
From chest.
If I have to fucking like essentially sit aggressive, fight people all the time. Oh man.
You're making me get nauseous.
Come on, beautiful.
What did he just say? What did that guy just say to you?
I didn't think. The guy in the red. I think I'd go to guest services to sort it out properly. I'm pretty sure. I think. But we run into someone like in 2 seconds, and that's the managers. I think.
Who's calling you?
I come. Oh no! You know what? You can fucking run because you're cold. That's right. Come on, honey. Come on, back off. Honey, it's a race. It's a race, honey. Oh. So this is one of the guys that wanted to fight me. If you want to take a photo or something.
Oh yeah, the members of the public came up and tried to be a hero and like trying to trick him.
Oh, I'm just doing what you would do, bro. Yeah, I love this. This is kind of awesome. Email Parachute.
It looked like he was waving a stick at them.
A few seasons ago. No, just to let them know that I'm coming up, and they sent me the generic like just the New South Wales legislation.
Sorry, start again. When did you email them?
The first time I came up with her, but like 3 years ago, and they just sent me the generic. What do you call it? So
Yep.
Just know the protocol.
Okay, so
what do you call it?
What the scoop is? I need to see the assistance dog
card.
I need to see the assistance dog. Jack must be on at all times.
No,
the dog
not
must
at
be
all.
on a lead at all times.
Really? That's
to be in the Kosciuszko National Park. That is the rule.
Really?
So the dog must have its assistance jacket on. It must be on a lead at all times. Must be by your side at all times, and you must have the card with it at all times. The assistance dog is not allowed on lift or lifted areas.
Really?
100%.
Oh shit! Okay. Oh, fair enough. Wow. So I asked the chick at the thing. She didn't know. Hey, come closer. Well,
So, right now, I have to escort you and the dog to somewhere that is not on park.
all right. But dude, I think she did. Where's your ID? Because I don't think you're right. So I train assistance animals, and I'm one of 3 New South Wales.
Okay, if you want to argue
I'm not
about
arguing.
this, that's
No.
fine.
I'm
That's
not
fine.
being argumentative.
My next phone call is going to be
The
to
police,
the
good.
police
I've sued
and
so
all the
many people
rangers.
all over this, man. Like I've sued.
Dog is not identifiable as a assistance
I don't
dog.
like to advertise. I'm retarded everywhere I go.
That's in court. That's in fucking district court. Two of my dogs have no fucking
That's exactly right.
not get
Not
caught
really.
at all.
So I've been to all right.
In
So
court,
what
bro.
I do need you to do is I need you to
Even
leave
Supreme
the
Court.
lifted area and take the dog and yourself over to the car park till we can get this sorted, please.
I really think you're wrong, and I'm not going to be doing it or complying with any unlawful
Can
orders.
you
I'm
call
sorry.
people at Perisher and get
I emailed them, man. I emailed them, and I
3
trained.
years ago, you
Yeah,
said?
it was so because has the legislation changed
That
since
was
3 years ago?
COVID.
Has the legislation changed since 3 years
Sir,
ago?
I can't answer that.
Exactly. I can. I train
Calm
them.
down, sir. Why are you being so aggressive?
Because I'm
Calm
triggered
down.
from the other idiots.
We're just having a conversation. Just stay calm.
This guy doesn't train. So I'm an assistant animal trainer. Depending on what the
That's fine, sir.
No,
But
let me
all we're
explain.
asking you to do is just
I'm
calm.
calm down.
Calm down.
So let me explain to you. So depending on what the dog's trained for, they may or may not need a lead. So if the dog is trained to censor seizures and to help the owner, they don't need a lead. She's also which is she's trained for. She's also trained to guide blind people around like enclosed areas like hospitals and blah 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 blah. The lead would be a liability and a freaking what do you call it? If I have a freaking 1.8 meter lead as well as right next to me, again.
How about this though? You can't take the dog up on a leash.
We just did it and she had a fucking great time.
No, you're not hearing what we're saying though. You're not actually allowed to do it.
Show me the rule. Show me the rule and figure out the legit. Show me the rule. I know. Is it like an actual lift whip or
It's just a policy. We don't take animals up
That's
on
fucking policy,
You're not
bro.
actually allowed to have animals in the
The
national
New South
park.
Wales legislation, but the assistance animal code overrides the localized policy.
Not up on
bro.
lifts, it doesn't, sir.
Like lifts or J bars or everything.
A J bar is a lift.
Yeah. All right. We just did it no problem.
It doesn't matter whether you
Legit.
did it no problem. You got yourself into a serious argument with.
Bro, it's not my fault. No, but those people came up to me and for
Do
some.
you know how you want us to listen to you?
Sorry.
Please listen to me. What I'm saying is that you got yourself into a very heated situation
someone
with
came
members of the public.
someone just
Let
came
me
out-
finish.
Sorry, bro.
Let
Sorry.
me finish.
Sorry.
The reason that you got into that heated argument is because in everybody else's eyes, there's no dogs allowed in the national park, so the aggression was not needed.
They
That's all I'm saying.
Bro, he got hit. He got hit. Exactly. I started business. She hit him with his skis because she apparently has an assistance animal. But dude,
There was lots of.
but dude, yeah, good. I have it all on video, man. I have it all on video.
You're right, we're wrong.
Yeah, usually it's the case, bro. You should see me in court, bro.
Anyway, like the gentleman said, at this particular point in time, until it all gets sorted out, you are going to have
No,
to
dude,
remove yourself
I'm not
from
going
the
to
area.
ruin my fucking holiday because you guys are wrong on the legislation. She's allowed everywhere. Look, she's allowed everywhere but the ICU in the intensive care unit in hospitals. Legit.
In hospitals and not in the national park.
Oh, exactly. That's what I mean. Like no, like you know.
That guy was so stupid.
I've just spoken.
That's an idiot.
As far as we're concerned, the police have been called.
Yeah.
He's a moron.
And
He's a total moron.
You literally stated law to him, right? The onus is
Yeah,
on
straight
him.
up, bro.
The
And then
onus
he
is
even
on
tried to
God. Check it.
And then he came back to me. He was like mediated, like, how about you just do this? I was like, no, I'm a fucking allowed to do this. Like, who the fuck had a problem? Bro, you saw everyone fucking loved it, except that one bitch, bro, straight up. And like, she's like a 5-year-old running around there, bro. That fucking shit happens at the snow all the fucking time. Like,
And she
there's
was
fucking
probably
shit.
upset with her husband for cheating on her. You know what I mean?
Bro, I fucking said some real. I was like, what, I like project your insecurities elsewhere. Fucking yeah, bro. Oh fuck me, man. I
You
fucking
don't know what's
when I
wrong.
lose the better time.
You don't know what's wrong with these Karens some of the times, right? When they get upset, They probably just had an argument with their boyfriend or something. They just found out her boyfriend was cheating on them or something, and they're pissed, and and you just happen to be in front of them, right? And you're like, you get it, you know what I mean?
Some shit in their shit life just and they need to fucking put it on someone else.
Maybe he had a little 3-minute wonder and it wasn't enough for her last night. So she's still pissed. Do you know what I mean?
Oh
You
man,
ain't getting it anymore, right? Motherfucker.
Oh, you can't stop your
Who knows why Karens go off the way they do, man? They just, I don't know.
No, but man, she hit us with the
It
skis,
could be
bro.
the time of the month, right? You know, it
She
might be-
fucking like assaulted the shit out of me and my friend with like a fucking weapon, bro. And they fucking didn't do anything. Like, what the fuck? And I got it on video too, and nothing.
Yeah, and if your dog wasn't an assistance dog, it would have ripped her arm off.
Oh, no, that's the thing. I could tell her at any point to do it, but she won't do it without permission.
I know,
really,
but
really,
yeah, well,
really well trained. But so check this out. Ready? Wait, honey. Ready? Honey. Wait,
I know she's well
Oh,
trained.
she's sleeping. Just woke her up. I'm sorry, Grandma.
No, you done it the other night. You done it the other night. I've
Yeah,
seen it.
man.
I
No,
was like,
these dogs are soldiers, bro. Straight up, ready for the next pandemic, man. With this fucking corrupt government shit, bro. Straight up. Mm.
all right, well, I'm gonna fucking get off here in a minute.
I think, yeah, I mean, what's the update on this? You got an update for us on this one?
Yeah, well,
on Perisher on the snow.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, no. So I complained about it fucking like twice.
Yeah.
First email, freaking.
So
They're a private company. They don't give a fuck.
Oh no, dude. So firstly,
you recognise her if you saw her without her goggles on and shit.
I fucking emailed the police in like Kuma or Jindabyne, like the video of her hitting me, and my friend. They refused to do anything, and they fucking said that she had all the right to fucking tell me to leave as well, bro. Like, I reckon the police, because I've done a lot of like protesting in some other bits and places that the police really don't like, as well as like a few media releases, like fucking.
The important thing would be to get a person's name. You want to find out who this person is. If she is an employee, then the company there is liable
Nah,
for whatever.
she's not an employee. I already tried to find that out, and she's not.
Well, even though she's not an employee, they have limited liability there, I imagine.
That's the thing, bro. They've got like lift ticket, fucking like they got like records of who was on the mountain. Like, they'd be able to track her down.
But
Not-
yeah, they
it wouldn't
won't
be hard either.
necessarily. Yeah, they won't necessarily
do it because-
divulge that information to you.
Nah, never, man. Not even if they're probably requested to by like what's called the
Yeah,
GIPA
it's-
in this country. They'll refuse it unless it's taken
Yeah.
to court. I reckon.
Yeah, GIPA. Yeah, GIPA.
Not HIPAA. It's the Data Protection Act, because it's
DIPA.
Yeah,
D.
Might call it
It's
something
some
different.
sort of like privacy. It's some privacy bullshit that you got to do when
Yeah.
you're trying to get information.
But
yeah,
you could. I mean, would you recognize her if you saw her with her head helmet, her glasses on and shit?
Yeah, probably, but that's the thing. These slopes are about 5.5 hours away from where I live, so she's very likely on the border as well. So there's a really high chance she lives like in another state, because like it's the only it's the only like it's one of the few
exactly.
slopes in Australia. People from all over Australia, even the world, come here. Like, she was definitely Australian, but yeah, she might have not been from like where I'm at. But yeah, no, dude, I looked into it.
There's not many places that fucking snow in Australia. And for all you Americans watching, it does snow in Australia. You can see it right there.
Oh, but yeah, freaking. So I wasn't gonna sue the Karen, but I'm definitely taking this private company that owns the I'm gonna do Perisher. I'm taking Perisher because their most recent reply after I emailed them another complaint was just a generic freaking dogs aren't allowed on lifted area, like assistance dogs aren't allowed on lifted area shit. Like, that is their localized policy, and I'd love to litigate it in like fucking the Supreme Court, I reckon, because it's pretty bad that they kicked freaking an assistance dog, a snowboarding assistance dog too, bro. Like, the fuck.
And it's the only place for miles, the only place that does it. You know what I mean? And they're going to deny you that.
It's one of the only one of the only places in the whole country.
Right,
dude. That was very likely her last trip as well, and I got to do 1 or 2 fucking runs, and I had to fuck off the freaking mountain. And like, it's expensive to do this shit, man.
So they kicked you out. Did they? It's a good question. Did they refund you your ticket? I don't imagine they did.
No, so what? I get something called the season pass. So I actually pay for the whole year. And I have been for probably like almost 15 years, bro. So I've been a very loyal customer of theirs as well. Okay, and yeah, so I went for that one day, paid like $1,000 for the season pass, went one day, and then didn't go back.
And in the meantime, before you even went up there, you emailed and confirmed that this is okay. And
Yeah. That was he was just trying to trip me up on anything. I don't even need to do that shit, bro. But I fucking emailed them like just to double check it was okay. 3 years before that, that's what I was telling this guy. But yeah, walking in, like I went to in the episode before this one, I fully went to the fucking office, the manager's office, bro, and fully like signed her into the mountain essentially and got her to radio around.
There's definitely an argument there for discrimination for sure.
100, man, 100. We're gonna 100. She's allowed up there, bro. Because I could always just claim I could just easily say in court that she assists me snowboarding. If
this person was linked to the place, i.e., worker, employee, or someone connected to someone in high up, maybe, you know what I mean? That could potentially end in a litigation, you know what I mean? Because basically they would be liable for her conduct. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, true, actually. Yeah, straight up. Yeah, actually, straight up.
100%. And not following through.
That actually might just fall under me suing the big corporation that fucking like leases. Yeah, like Perisher, I reckon that because it's one of their own. You're fully right, bro. One of their own patrons.
Oh, they're loaded too.
No, that's the thing, dude. So that's the thing about because I
they have a duty of care, right?
I got all the time and money for these motherfuckers, bro. I'm not paying no one to do it. I'll fucking just smoke some weed, bro, and just spend an evening writing the best fucking legal document you ever seen, bro. And literally, straight up, but the one I have ready for the Opera House, bro, I got them to 32 charges, man, that they're fucking fucked up because there's like my business shit, there's like everything you saw, there's other stuff that I can prove. It was like 7th or 8th time it fucking happened. But yeah, I wrote it in a way that they can't argue. There's no way to argue this shit, bro. Literally, there's no way to fucking argue this shit. They will just have to.
They trespassed you, or did they just, ask you to leave and you left?
Which one on today or last? Oh, wait, here on
this video, yeah. Did they trespass you?
Oh no. So they're essentially giving me an unlawful directive, which I didn't comply with. Fucking after so they're asking me to leave because they don't want fucking any more shit to kick off because of my dog. But I kind of refused to because it was bullshit. But I did go to the head office after this to try make a complaint, which didn't go anywhere. And I didn't record that because I was trying to be nice to the old geezer, and he just fucking pretty much said the same shit these guys did and threatened to call the cops.
Road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Did you by chance get a copy of her ticket number? Did you get a copy of her ticket number?
What ticket number? Don't think so.
The managers.
If you got a copy of her ticket number at all, look back at the film. You got a copy of her ticket number?
Oh, true. If I could maybe see if you can see the pass on the thing. Mate, yeah, you're probably right. Maybe. No, they'll find that shit anyway.
Check the film and see if you got a copy of her ticket number because they can track back the ticket number and get her ID through the ticket.
Yeah, good. Yeah, no, that's definitely a good idea. I'll do that for sure.
Okay.
I'll do that for sure.
Hey, Mama Bear, how you going?
Hey, sweetheart. How are you, Ossie?
Yeah, good, dog.
Nathan, I've been sitting here watching and working with the local ski area and around the ski area. The ticket numbers track back to possibly her
the last trip up the lift.
Yep, it will kick back possibly to her use of her credit card, lead back to whatever you need. So go through the video with a fine-tooth comb and see if you by chance got her ticket number.
Yeah, that's a good idea. For over here, they actually have our names on our tickets. If you get because they're hard copies now. So if it's there, I might even maybe even have her name if it's like
That'd
if
be
it is
good.
there. So yeah, good thinking. Good thinking.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna head off. It's getting late.
All right.
Yeah, I'll message you later, man. I'm still trying. I'm still trying to download these freaking
Yeah, as soon
videos.
as you
It
get
doesn't like this time. I'll break it down even more and send it to you.
all right, no worries.
Yeah, I'll talk to you soon, bro. Have a good one.
All right, later, but all right, Mellows, later, man. Good chatting. See you, Mama Bear.
Hey,
Good to see you,
good
man.
chat with you. Love you, Nathan.
Later.
Take care, man.
Would you do me one other favor? Would you drop your email in private chat? Nobody can see it but the ones that is up here. So we can get your email in our email base.
May, yes, sweetheart.
Thank you. But yes, being involved with ski areas here in central New York.
Yeah, no, it'd be good to like see what you guys do over there because I don't think they've ever would have seen like it would have been incredibly rare for them to see a dog like actually at the snow like with their own at the snow kind of thing, especially freaking snowboarding. They wouldn't have known what to do.
Yep. Always when you're videotaping an incident like this, always swoop by and try to get their IDs.
Yeah, no, that's what I do in all my other videos with the cops and stuff. But yeah, I wasn't thinking because when she because I wasn't recording and she like assaulted my friend and I looked at my freaking camera real quick because I'm like, yeah, shit, yeah. I'm recording this, and then I realized it wasn't recording. And while she's like still hitting my friend, I managed to quickly turn my GoPro on and then get her like coming out of the last swing of like 3 or 4 swings or whatever she swung at me and my friend with her skis. Yeah, it was putrid. It was ridiculous. Oh.
You have a chest harness for your GoPro?
I do, because I was at the time I was like kind of went there to film me and Honey snowboarding. I didn't think I was going to get.
It's a bit hard to film the dog.
Harassed, bro. So I had it on the pole, so I could extend it out and like get a good angle, so you could just see Honey snowboarding like before.
This is why you need a backup camera, body cam and shit.
They have GoPros for dogs.
Yeah, that's the whole new way. I made out of my chest harness. I actually made Honey a head harness for swimming and shit. And it's actually really good at getting like dog POV of them swimming and stuff. It's cute.
Yeah, they have GoPros for dogs. So get yourself one for Honey.
Yeah, just get an extra body cam or an extra cam on your chest or something. You know what I mean? Just for that occasion. You know, you don't have to keep switching.
I'll definitely as soon as I can. I was going to get one. I got a good like
iPhone as well, you know?
15 and the GoPro, but I really want a second, even third GoPro. 2 for me, 1 from the dogs, kind of thing.
Yeah. It's a backup as well. Do you know what I mean? Wherever you don't catch on the one, you might catch on the other one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially when they come and take your camera off you. You know what I mean? Legally, they're not supposed to unstrap a camera that's on you that you're wearing on your chest. They're not supposed to take, you know, unless you're being arrested. You know, they have a reason to, you know, strip search you, but they don't normally strip search you in the street, right? They're going to just give you a pat down, and then they take you in, and then that's when they ask you to take your clothes off and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? But you know, in the street, they don't force you to take your clothes off. But if you've got something in your hand, they can take that out of your hands because for their safety, they've got to tie you up, right? But if you're wearing something like a GoPro or something, they're not supposed to take that off you, right? And that in America, it's prior restraint.
This guy in the fluoro, he's not even a cop. He's just like a wildlife like ranger dude. So he's like, he's got like he's nothing, man. He's like not he's and then on top of that, notice that he does. So in New South Wales, I'm not sure about like all of Australia, but in New South Wales at least, all public workers need to have their fucking identifications like visibly, like needs to be out so you can see it like clearly, easily.
Yeah.
This guy, in most of my videos, you actually notice that they, except for the police, they flip and hide their freaking IDs every fucking time, bro, because they know they're doing something soft.
Yeah. Another thing is get yourself some glasses, the GoPro glasses that record.
Oh, true. Actually, yeah, I really want some stealthy things.
I know the dogs here that go on the trails here are service dogs. That's the only ones that are allowed on the trails.
Yes, that's what she is. It's freaking. It's all should be sweat.
They have goggles for the dogs. A lot of the dogs here wear goggles.
With cameras in them.
Yep, they have goggles with the GoPros on them. That may be something you want to look at for your dog.
That's actually, yeah, I'm definitely going to look into that. That's a fucking fabulous idea. Because I got a boat and I take him out to like an island and do camping trips with him as well. But that didn't really go anywhere. Freaking people like watching Karens going off me more than dogs run around a beach fishing.
Yep. My son has a service dog and he goes camping with his dog all the time.
Yeah, God, fuck yeah. So you would have some really cool places up there to camp.
So, but yeah, just drop your email in private chat for me. That way we can drop you an email. That way we can keep in contact with you. But yeah, just go through frame by frame with your GoPro, which you filmed on your GoPro, and you know, they have surveillance cameras around this area. Hit up their surveillance cameras. Ask for their footage.
Then I want to. I don't know how likely because the people that own those cameras are. Oh, actually, Mike, you're right because they rent off the national park, so they just got leases there. So it might not actually be kosher, but it has a fucking the camera. At least not all of them. There might be some cameras.
You should be able to request the CCTV if you're in it.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
Yeah, actually true.
Yep.
If you're in it, you should be able to request that. They'll redact it only to that bit when you're in it. So you've got to tell them the time. So try and get the time. Always be mindful. Try and get the time because that's what you're going to need. You know what I mean? They're not just going to tell you that. You're going to have to do it.
Time, man. The GoPros with the timestamps really fucking.
Yeah, it'd be approximate anyway, and it will be down to them to look through it and see what parts they want to redact before they give it to you. But you know, if you give them a time and it's not that time, it was 2 hours before, they'll check it and say, "Oh, it wasn't that time." Well, we don't know what it is. If you don't know what the time is, they'll fuck you off. They've done that to me before, right? Because you don't know what the time is, and the time that you give them, they give you nothing, right? There's nothing there. That's the time you give them, right? It was an hour before, but they can see it, but they're not going to go and check it. Do you get what I mean? So if you give always give like
technicalities, man, just ticking boxes, freaking.
They'll do anything. Just like they'll do anything to fuck you up, you know, and just arrest you for a simple fucking word. And I don't even remember what it was you said. Was it fucking? What did you say? Fuck.
What word
was it that you were arrested for?
I think fucking, but it might have been fuck. But
fucking.
No, I think I said that's fuck. I think I said that's fucking retarded.
Fucking retarded. So he arrested you for saying fucking retarded.
And it was kind of fair enough considering the situation too, man. They were fucking harassed.
Like you said, the problem. Who was around? Was there members of the public within earshot?
Yeah, dude. There was you can see in the video. There was like people filming and shit. Even actually, towards the end, when I'm
did any of them seem like they were offended by what you said?
Not really, man.
Did anyone make a complaint?
Nah, not at all, bro. Nah.
Yeah. So the police, in this case, cannot be the offending party, right?
Correct.
And also, when swearing, right, you wasn't using what the Americans call fighting words. Yeah, you wasn't swearing at them. You swearing is part of your natural vocabulary, right?
Oh man,
You're
you're gonna
frustrated,
love the new.
you're angry, and you said, "For fucking what?" You know what I mean? And you know that is
It's
protected.
literally expression. It's literally expression.
Yes,
It's literally,
that is literally protected under freedom of expression, right?
yeah,
And
for-
you know, unless there was a victim, right, that can come forward and say that I was prepared to write a statement to say that I was deeply offended by what you said and my bum hurts, right? They can't be the complaining party. You know what I mean?
yeah, straight up.
And anybody that does come forward after said facts, you ask if they went to them to get them to write a statement. Because if
Well,
they
wouldn't
went
have. There isn't any.
to get them to write a statement, that cannot be used in a court of law.
Yeah. True. Yeah,
But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that was very clearly watching that video through. I was very clearly retaliation because you just simply would not comply, right? And you know, it's a matter of, I mean, basically, what Brian likes to call a contempt of cop. You know, the minute you show contempt of cop, you know.
Yeah, exactly. They really don't like when you don't immediately fucking like falter to their apparent authority.
Yeah.
Because,
Yes, sir. No, sir. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna do jumpers and skip and fucking say whatever you yippity do. Smack me on the bum. Yes. Put me in cage. Yes. Put my yes. I wasn't rude to you while I violated your rights, was I? I mean, some of them are so nice while they're violating your rights, right? They're literally assaulting and battering you while they're torturing you and putting handcuff tortures. You know.
Oh, you're gonna love me and Ozzy's new video, bro. I think I literally say that at one point. I'm like, man, I'm swearing. You guys are like just like doing disability discrimination and fucking like all these human rights violations, and you're just going on about me swearing. I gotta fully say something like that, and you're like, but yeah, you're fully right, dude. They break way more laws to try and force their little egotistic mindset, and their little straight up. And not just that, like human rights, and some pretty egregious human rights too, man. This isn't a slip and fall. This is like fucking serious. Like the freedom of movement, disability discrimination, like normal discrimination. There's also
This
like
is
almost like
101. You know, people are getting arrested for Facebook posts for things like, you know, offending other people's feelings. Do you know what I mean?
the police should be getting arrested for fucking all the like, because there's a lot of people like I put a short up on TikTok of the Opera House arrest, and one of the comments was freaking, this is the most un-Australian thing I've ever seen, and that thing got like 1,500 likes, man, just that comment alone. Freaking, so like there would have been like, if those laws really stand or are going to stand the way they do, fucking surely these cunts fucking like can get arrested for fucking like doing this kind of shit too, because a lot of people find you know a nice beautiful skating freaking assistance dog.
So what if you've got Tourette's? What if you've got Tourette's?
Me? Nah, I'm just
No, I mean, what if someone's got? What if someone's got Tourette's? Do you know what I mean? And they're gonna.
Bro, yeah, fuck, shredded, fucking a, dude, yeah, no, man, I know, yeah, it's fucking. Yeah, regardless, man, the freaking like you can't even ask someone with an assistance dog to ask them what like they're used for. It's like also like
No, there's a strict code of when they can arrest somebody for a public order offense, right? And it usually means loud, annoying, rude, abusive, and tumultuous words, fighting words that would normally incite someone to anger, right? So if I told you, I'm going to fuck your mom, I'm going to do this, that, and the other, these are words, right, that are fighting words, considered fighting words. You know what I mean? You would expect a reasonable person to be offended by these words, you know, because you're saying them at me, not, oh, fuck, you know, shit, I'm fucking late. All of a sudden, fucking. This reminds me of that. Was it Total Recall? No, not Total Recall. Sylvester Stallone. You remember the Sylvester Stallone when they bring him out of the cryo thing, and then he's in the future all of a sudden, and he starts swearing to get the toilet paper. Do you remember that? What was that film? Somebody in the chat. Marcy, what was that film? This is Sylvester Stallone film with Wesley Snipes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck, my brain's fried.
Yeah, man. No, I know the one you're talking about, but I haven't watched it since I was freaking like pretty young.
Do you remember when he goes into the toilet and he's into the police station and he's like, no, I'm trying to use the toilet, but I don't know where the toilet paper is. All I can see is these seashells. And everyone starts giggling. He doesn't know how to use
dude, no, dude. It's Arnold Schwarzenegger in the end. I'm not sure if it's Total Recall. I think it's it's the other one.
No, it's Sylvester Stallone. It was just Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes. And what was that other bird's name?
I remember. Yeah, it was like those fucking futuristic fucking ass cleaning things, fucking at the shelter.
So he goes over to. They've got this futuristic thing that we give out, print out little tickets every time somebody swears. So he went over to the machine and he started swearing at the machine. He's like, fucking this and that. And he got a whole bunch of tickets from it. So, and he went and wiped his ass with it. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do. Actually. Fuck, I want to watch that movie now.
Yeah, I want to watch it again.
Yeah, straight up, it's a good movie. Oh. But yeah, suss the rest of this video out. A freaking
Demolition Man.
Oh, yes. It is that futuristic. Yes, I thought so. And is it Arnie or is it fucking Sylvester?
It's that dumb fucking. He gets so much for the seashells. He says, you know what I mean? Fuck the seashells.
Oh, bro, fucking, we're pretty much there.
Should we watch the rest of this video? Is there much more?
I reckon. Yeah, do it, man. Do it. Fucking,
it's good from here.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
But we still have policies that need to be all the members.
Policies.
Public that come here need to
All right, here's one from Tyrant the Terminator.
Bro, they said it twice, man.
Remember this one. Yeah, remember this one because it's a really good one. I've got this one from Tyrant Terminator. Right, there's 3 things you should know about policies, right? Policies are not law. Policy doesn't have the enforcement law. And if you break a policy, there is no crime. You're not breaking the law.
Straight
right?
up. Yeah, McDonald's policies, bro. Fucking, I got policy at my house.
You're violating a policy, it's actually a crime, right?
Yeah. So that's just them admitting that they're fucking like. That's kind of them admitting that freaking. It's just policies are trying to instill on me, and that they don't care about the like national legislation on the assistance animals, bro. It's like
policies apply to them anyway. Policies don't apply to members of the public. You know, they're banned. They're not banned by a contract. Like that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, members of the public. The member of the public can be there. All right, I get it. It's private property, and they can set certain things. You know, like parameters. You know, no dogs, for example. Do you know what I mean? But you know, you clearly have a disability and have shown proof. That should have been the end of the conversation, right? Unless your dog was causing a nuisance, maybe you shit on someone's skis or barked at somebody.
Yeah, man.
Right? Then they would have a reason, but they should have just come up to you. Your dog, yeah, blah blah. You know, yeah, we've had the memo because the email came through. We're expecting you. Welcome to the resort. Have a nice day. That's how it should have went down.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because the security's job is to observe and report, right? So if anyone's breaking their so-called policies, right, they're supposed to observe those policy violations and report them, right? And that is literally it. All right. So they say don't want you there anymore. Say you didn't have an exemption for your dog, right? Then, that's when they have to pick up the phone, right, and call the police, because it's not their job, right, to put their hands on people or to start arguing with them in the, and start getting rowdy and start hitting them with skis and shit. You know what I mean? It's not their job to do that. Security is not their job to do that. Security, the only time they're supposed to go and put their hands on, if you put, or they have reason to believe that you pose a significant risk to either somebody or even yourself or property that doesn't belong to you, right? Now, then they can put their hands on you, right? It's basically the only circumstances that would grant them the ability or the lawful authority. In fact, that would grant anyone the lawful authority to put their hands on you. If somebody saw you smashing something or beating somebody up and a fucking stranger just decided to put their hands on you and effectively Section 21 citizen's arrest, right? Anyone has the lawful power to do that, right?
Yeah,
you don't need no special high vis to have the authority to do that. But that's all you can do. The only time you can actually intervene and commit a crime yourself, because that is committing a crime, to assault somebody, right? Whether they're committing a crime or not is irrelevant. To assault somebody is a crime. You can't commit a crime to stop somebody from committing the same crime, right? Because you're just a fucking hypocrite, right?
Exactly. Yeah, like them doing, them usually a lot of the time doing more harm than it's actually been fucking done already. Straight up, bro. Like, I can't believe this doesn't get brought up more often in court. Like, legit. Like, oh.
And the ridiculous thing is, I mean, the argument. No, I didn't hear any argument about you can't filming, right? Because that would have been stupid. This is a fucking holiday resort, right? But that would have been ridiculous, if they started complaining that you were recording them. Did they do that, by the way?
Not here, but they've done it at the Opera House with me before when they were trying to get rid
I mean, here would have been ridiculous, right? I mean, it's a fucking holiday resort.
They're tourists walking around. There's like Asian tourists taking selfies, like literally 4.5 minutes away from us, bro, of the Opera House and themselves. And they're like, you can't film here. And I'm just literally with my mouth open, just turn and just point to these tourists. And I'm just literally filming right there. And I was like, what about them? And I was like, nah, fuck you, bro. Fucking, you got CCTV, man. I'm doing this for my fucking safety because you stupid fucks.
They've got CCTVs. They're standing under 15 CCTV cameras. They've got a body cam strapped to their chest, right? They're complaining that you're recording them, right? And then they're going to pick up the phone, take a picture of you with their phone, even though they've got a body cam recording you. They're going to take you with their phone and then pick up the phone the police, right? Make a complaint to the police that you're recording them, right? And then they're going to have 2, maybe 4, or even 10 fucking hard up fucking dickheads, right, with shiny badges turn up, right, all with cameras recording this fucking one idiot, right, complaining about somebody who's got a camera and recording him. I mean,
straight up, man.
What the fuck?
I can't believe people don't see that shit more often, bro. It's fucking legit.
You're underneath 15 cameras. There's a million cameras every fucking where you go, right? You can't go anywhere without being put on a camera, right? On someone's camera. But it's your camera that they have an issue with because it's copyright.
That's targeted as shit, bro. It's fucking. It is. Like, if they don't like you, if they don't want you there, if they have some sort of issue with you, they will try and make up anything to get you to fuck out of there. I'm like say it's the same with me and the dog, freaking, and at the Opera House. It's just they don't want me there because of my business, man. My business was more successful and cooler than theirs, and they were intimidated, bro. So they had to use the police and fucking the local security and the local rangers, and also intimidate my fucking contractors with the corporation that freaking does their leases and shit, man. Oh, bro. The backstory behind the Opera House shit's actually intense.
Oh man. All right, let's watch the rest of this. Fucking bunch of
Yeah,
idiots.
let's do it.
It's not
Let's do
my
it, let's do
fault
it.
that other people don't like the breed and my dog being here.
We're still asking you to comply with the same policies as everybody else.
Can I show you? So I take both, like, I have a lot of these guys. I
Oh,
train them.
goodness.
No, I can show you a photo of me in district court in Sydney with 2 dogs without the freaking.
Did that have anything to do with
I don't know, district court.
No, I'm asking that
No,
particular case that you're stating, did that have anything to do with national
No,
park?
dude, I'm not saying
No,
that.
no,
No,
it
you're completely misunderstanding what I'm saying.
No, I don't think I am.
So district court allows me to come in with my dogs without the assistant animal charge.
Into a national park?
No, into the district court of Sydney. Why is it so much harder for me to
You're
get it up
missing the
here?
point,
I
sir.
think you're missing the point.
No,
So,
you're talking
if-
about you're
No,
allowed to go into
listen.
district court.
If you give me fines or anything, this will get to court. I will walk into court with her without the lead on, without the jacket on, and the magistrate will agree with me. I've done it before.
But you're allowed to bring it into a national park?
Without a lead, well, depending on what they're trained for, and I'm an assistant animal trainer. Yes, dude. Yeah, I've won court cases over this. Man.
Please don't.
I'm sorry.
Did he put his hands on you?
Oh.
No, I
I've been
think I actually
and fucking assaulted too. Fucking literally the opposite.
Oh, you touch your.
No, I'm being serious.
I-
That lady
I-
like-
Witnesses to the contrary, sir.
Well, what? We screamed back at them. Oh, what?
Well, you had a few people ask you, so you're not allowed to have your dog in the
I
national
had an
park.
assistant animal card. I
And
literally
you reacted by being very aggressive.
because I was up I have a video.
And you're
because I've been
very, very
triggered.
reactive,
I've been triggered.
sir.
Yeah, 'cause I've been
Very
triggered.
reactive.
That's what I have my assistant animal for. That's what my assistant animal for. So, do you want to see a video of heaps of people
I don't
loving
need to
it?
see the videos, sir. I don't need to see the videos.
When can we make a complaint about the other
Yes,
people?
sir. Most definitely.
Oh, yeah, yes, sir. And come, let's go. On the board, babe. Come on. On the board. Come on. On the board. Actually, this will be good for an order. They're allowed everywhere, man, depending on what they're trained for. I promise. And the fact you're doing this is discrimination. We'll be at the guest services doing a complaint if you need us there.
So unfortunately, out of respect, I didn't record the senior manager, Mick, who was the manager of all of Perisher, and our conversation, because he was pretending to be nice, but he essentially was saying the same thing these two were saying. And yeah, he was completely wrong. Threatened to call the police as well, or even did say he called the police, but that's just a threat. It was they never came. We even waited for a little bit. This ruined the trip pretty well. Didn't feel overly comfortable going back up on the mountain with Honey, even though I had all rights to do so. But yeah, check the next episode to see the rest of our vanilla day after that encounter. Also to add, when public servants and security guards, police, what have you, in this case a fluoro wearing idiot National Parks Ranger, should be wearing clearly identifiable identification, and he did not have it. He probably specifically hid it because he knew he was wrong or wasn't sure, so he didn't want to risk it.
So there's another good point you made there, right? I mean, these lot just there, I mean, I can only imagine how many policy violations that these hypocrites violate themselves, right? Like identifiable markers. I would imagine in their public-facing role, these people would have to be wearing some sort of identifiable markers of some sort in order for you to, issue a formal complaint upon them people. I mean, how do you complain about these people? Yeah, there was a guy there with a yellow jacket and a guy there with sunglasses and a red fucking jacket, and I want to make a complaint on them. They wouldn't give me their name.
Exactly, man. That's why they purposely do it. It makes it a lot harder. Not impossible, just a lot harder. Like I got this video, luckily, but like
they might have 200-300 people working there. Then what? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And they all wear yellow high-vis jackets. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck?
They always hide their ID from the talking to me, man. Straight up. Only the police, like the ballsy.
Well, any job that works in a public-facing role, right? By law, legally, has to have identifiable markers. Even if it's a fucking McDonald's and they're at the fucking till, right? They usually give them name tags. And it doesn't have to have their full name on it. Doesn't even have to have their name on it. It just to have, it's supposed to, by law, has to have an identifier on there. So you can say it was fucking X, Y, and Z. That's why they have to have an identifier, right? A security guard doesn't have to give you his name, right? But he doesn't even have to show you his badge. He's SIA over here. We've got an SIA over there. I'm assuming you've got something similar. But you know, in the event of you were assaulted by a security officer, then yeah, he would have to legally identify himself to policemen. But if a policeman doesn't want to pursue assault charges on the guy, do you know what I mean? And he's just going to let it go. Now, how are you supposed to identify the person?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's my situation in this. Literally, straight up. That fucking Karen. That's me. And that dude, and because large corporations are getting so brazen and like they're getting so powerful, and fucking they literally, I swear they're making it harder, and they'll just like push it out longer and like just make it impossible compared to like even like a decade ago. It used to be like the customer is always right. I haven't heard that shit in so long.
No. The only thing you can do literally is capture evidence of egregious crimes, right, and violations, and something that you could hurt them publicly, and then you have a chance, right? They will litigate just to, you know, put it to bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's not something that's egregious and you don't have the evidence, you don't have the smoking gun, right? Then they have the money to. I mean, usually big corporations have got, you know, expensive lawyers that can tie your little poxy, you know, lawyer up in circles for months. He'll just, you know, spend them a truckload of paperwork to sift through, and that, you know, basically it's like a game of poker with these people. If your lawyer isn't up to it, he doesn't have the resources or the money or the manpower to invest in a litigation case. Do you know what I mean? So,
yeah,
you know, he doesn't want to go to trial,
it's
right?
like a
money in it.
fucked up fucking game of tennis, man.
Yeah.
That's what
He doesn't want to go to trial. There's no money in it.
It's
right?
designed to be fucking so complicated. Like, not complicated. It's so fucking just like stressful and confusing, bro. It's not even complicated. It's just designed to be fucking stressful.
By design. Right? It's confusing.
Exactly right.
By design.
You can do this shit by yourself, bro. And there's something called of course I forget what it's called. Process. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Anyway, the courts have to be extra nice to you and help you through the process, and even be more lenient on you if you represent yourself. Procedural fairness, that's what it's called. If you fucking suss that procedural fairness, bro, and you fucking represent yourself, and you sometimes, if it's a dickhead judge, you sometimes gotta, like, you know, remind them. But yeah, dude, like, doing it yourself.
There's one channel I want to recommend you, right? I want to recommend this one guy, the new channel. He's a self-taught lawyer, right? He hasn't passed the bar. I reckon this guy would pass the bar flying. He will fly it, you know. He literally ties rings around some of these lawyers that's supposed to be been in the law careers for fucking years, and this guy just ties them up in knots. His channel's called Lane Myers. Have you heard of him?
Lane Myers. I'll have a look, man. I'll have a look.
Yeah, really,
I've had to do the same shit. So that Opera House,
you're gonna love this guy. You're gonna love this guy.
How do you spell Wayne? How do you spell Wayne? Dude, I can't see the chat. Freaking, I've done something.
Let me drop you the link here. Lane Myers is he's like a self-taught lawyer, right? And he does all his fucking, you know,
God, bro, that's right up my alley, man. That's straight up Russ kind of shit I'm all about, man. I love that shit. I've won a couple of good ones myself already, dude. Freaking, like some really fucking crazy ones, actually.
I'll drop it in the back chat, and I'll put it in the front chat as well, so anybody else wants to see who Lane Myers is. Yeah, the first video I saw, this guy fucking knocked it out of the park. He took this officer who arrested him and he did a deposition on this guy, and he ripped him a new fucking asshole, right? Made him look like a proper fucking cockhead. Yeah, he's brilliant, really good. The current one he's on at the moment.
Did he get the recordings from? Does he have the recordings from like his actual court case?
Oh, yeah. You're gonna like it.
Like the video and the audio, or just the audio?
I'll play some of it in a minute.
What the fuck, bro? Because like I tried to record the audio.
Yeah, he can only record the audio, but there is video because other people granted permission to record. So he just kind of put the video and his audio together. But there is video. They're coming.
Sorry.
He just got served.
My big speaker died.
Yeah.
He just got served.
Who did?
Lane Myers just got served with federal paperwork.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Well, retaliation probably from the last one.
Yeah, straight up, man. He's pissed someone off. That's the thing. When you start doing like a really good job, man, they fuck you, bro.
Judges hate him. The prosecutors fucking hate him. They really hate him.
No, I'm good with judges. The police here fucking can't stand me, man. My last place was raided by I think it was 39 police officers and animal fucking like handlers.
Yep, they served him with federal paperwork.
Fuck, man, that's bad.
Yeah, so that's Lane Myers' channel. I'll play one of his videos. Is there much left of this video?
Nah, man. All right, that's I reckon that's good shit. Freaking so.
Let's go and watch. Let's go and find Lane Myers.
Yeah, he got served with federal paperwork this week. Yep. This week he got federal paperwork. Newest video he dropped this morning.
Actually, bro, I fully forgot to tell you. So I got a video that I haven't uploaded onto the channel yet of me being on that island that I go to with my dogs on my boat. But like, cause they have assistance dogs in training, and then we actually never enter onto the national park. Like, you're technically allowed to have the dogs under the high tide line at the beach. So I got like one video of a National Guard coming and like full just getting angry and calling the cops, and then the cops coming and the cops are on my side and tell the national parks guy to fuck off. And then another time, a different national parks guy come, and he just fucking loved what I was doing and just came and had a chat and kept going, dude. So I've actually got a video of me winning the whole assistance animal freaking argument with a cop, but there's like 1 out of like 20, man. Freaking ridiculous. I reckon a big part of it is the breed. That's what I reckon here, man. They really don't like you're in England, eh, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same over there with them like fucking doing the whole bully breed shit last year or this year, man. They're just like they're just fucking bullshitting on the media, but like these dogs are fucking it's the same here. Everyone thinks it's staffies. Well, a lot of people think it's staffies and pit bulls are just fucking murderers, which it's and that I reckon.
I'm in the US. I'm in the US.
Oh, you probably guys got similar shit over there too, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I reckon, honestly, do you know what I reckon that is? I reckon they're actually trying to get rid. So first, well, not so much in the US, but in England and fucking Australia, they've gotten rid of our guns, bro. They've gotten rid of our ability to protect ourselves from a fucking tyrannical, fucking fucked up government, man. Fucking the next best thing, apart from being armed, is having a couple of these fucking dogs fully trained the fuck up, fucking loving you, freaking ready to go, bro. I'd love to see someone try to shoot like all 7 of us, man. Straight up, like maybe 2 of the dogs maybe might get hit, but by then the guy's gonna be fucked because like the rest of us will get to him, kind of thing. And that's if he's a good shot. That's if he's a good shot, bro. Fucking, you know what I mean? I seriously reckon they're trying to ban these types of dogs because they're so loyal, they're so smart, they're so easy to train, they'll protect their owner to the fucking like, last dying breath if it really came to it. Okay, and they want their jobs to be as easy as fuck in terms of just like squishing human rights with their tiptoe, bro.
Sure.
So I thought that for a long time now, man. It's just fucked up. Like why? Because other dogs are good, bro, but like these dogs are some of the more powerful ones, which is probably a big part of it as well.
Do you stick to one breed or?
So I only rescue. So pretty much all my dogs are rescues. That's why I call my channel Rescue Patrol. And yeah, if you go to a pound or shelter here, man, it'll be like 96% staffies and pit bulls and staffy crosses with maybe like a husky and a poodle kind of thing, bro. Because of that bullshit that they've been propagating in the media with these dogs being bad. It's been here for like 7, 8, 9 years at least. I can remember. I reckon like they're just trying to get it they've gotten it into the subconscious already over here. They just play an occasional dog attack from one of these like every couple of months in the news and just sits there in the subconscious fucking. And if you're big enough, Stockholm syndrome, Karen, fucking.
I know what it's like to live with a pack, and
it's good, bro. It's fucking.
No one knows the feeling, honestly, unless they have experienced it. They won't know what we're talking about. The bond, the loyalty, the friendship. I had 3. A Rottweiler and 2. She had pups, two cross staffy Rottweilers.
Fuck, bro, that's the next dog I want, man. I really want a Roddy cross staffy. So the Roddies are the only dog more powerful, like with the pressure per square inch in terms of jaw bite and jaw lock than staffies and pitties is the Roddy, and they're like I think these guys are 750 and Roddies are 850. So they're like quite a fair bit more, but they're good.
My boy was beautiful, man. He was huge. Honestly, most people confused him with either a Mastiff or a Cane Corso or something. They didn't because it's like a Rottweiler with a brindle, staffy brindle coat. You just don't see it until someone tells you it's a Rottweiler. Then you see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. My family has a lot of Roddies.
Yeah. And it's quite actually common. Brindle Rottweilers are not that uncommon. It's just for years, the Kennel Club bred that breed into a specific black and tan markings. Do you know what I mean? But the Staffweiler really brings out the beautiful brown brindle in the black and tan, and it's just it's just an amazing dog. I called him Bear. He came out so fluffy, right? He was like a grizzly bear. He was such a loving dog. He wanted to be next to me all the time, always touching me. When I'd walk down the street, he'd literally had to lean it up against my leg. You know what I mean? Just to, wherever I was, he was always touching me. Do you know what I mean? Next to me.
That's a staffy. I think that's a staffy coming out of them. The staffies are fucking always like doing shit. Like they're on your knees, freaking.
Oh man, sitting down. He's got to come and sit literally on top of my head, sort of thing.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And with the 3 of them as well, it was just forget it. You're getting crushed. Wake up in the middle of the night and you're trapped and you can't.
You're like a French croissant in the fucking corner, bro. And they're just pulled right the fuck out, man. Like, shit.
Well, as you walk down the street, you have this invisible shield around you that at any time. And my dogs, they're not like your dogs. They weren't so trained, right? I mean, they were trained, but they're trained for different type of training.
That's true.
It's almost like it was an impenetrable shield. There's no way that you could get close to me. Do you know what I mean? I had 3 dogs there. It was like the gates of hell. Do you know what I mean? You'd have to pass through. Not happening. I mean, the dogs are just on you.
Or the police are scared to come with now. So
the mother was always weary about everyone. She just weary. If she don't know you, you're a stranger. She don't want to know. She'll give you a little sniff, and that's about it. She'll stay away from you. The boy, he would be, loving the attention. In fact, he'll molest you to stroke him. He'll get on, you know, and force you to do it. You know, one of those where he ain't gonna let you stop, especially once you started. That's it. You're a slave now. You're not going anywhere. While you're here, you're stroking me, right? if I got up and went out of the room, you would be fine as long as you sit still, right? Don't try and go anywhere, right? And don't make any quick moves, right? Because he will bite you. You know what I mean? If you try to get up and walk out the room, he wouldn't let you. He'll growl on you, sit on you. I mean, most people that come in my house, he would sit on them, and you know, like
How big of a body was he? How many kilos? How many kilos was he?
Sorry?
How many kilos? Was he? How heavy?
Oh, I can't remember, man. But he was a big fucker. He was bigger than his mum. Do you know what I mean? And he was a cross. So he took all the genes from the Rottweiler side, whereas the coat, you know, the fur, the coat, it's like a staffy, a short, thin short head coat, you know. And the markings, the color. I'll send you some pictures of it.
Yeah,
I created a Facebook group, and you know, Steph Weilers, I called it. There's all pictures. I put all the pictures in.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I'll suss it out for sure. Send me the link. Fuck.
Yeah. Beautiful dog, man. It's basically like, you know, the girl, she's like a staffy, a bit larger than your usual staff. But mentality wise, she's a Rottweiler. You know what I mean? Don't fuck with her. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Good.
If someone comes, even now, she'll know you. She might know you for 2 years. You walk into the house, she's on you all the time. She's going to be next to you. If you make any sudden moves, any loud noises, you start, you know, getting a little bit excited with your conversation, she's going to let you know. She'll snap at you. Do you know what I mean?
Girl,
if you try to, I mean, God help the person who tries to, you know, swing for me. She's a killer, man. She ain't gonna go. She goes for the throat as well. It's a fucking bitch.
Oh man, I full got a plan for if anyone like ever tries to rob me, man. I'm just full gonna like tell my dogs not to do anything until they're running away, and then when they're running away, I'm gonna send them down the hallway because I'm in a high rise. So fucking yeah, I'll just send them down the hallway when they're running, bro, and it's all just like white, scary hallway, fucking out of some fucking like fucking horror movie shit, bro. It'll be good. But yeah, I live in one of the worst, like one of the dodgy parts in Sydney.
Best thing you can have, man. Pack of wild dogs like that, man. You know, no one's gonna come in here.
The dogs, bro. Everyone fucking loves them, man. Everyone's respected me straight away because of just how good the dogs are and shit. So yeah, a good dog will get you into fucking anywhere but the opera house. They even fucking let me stay at Perisher, bro. They didn't actually call the cops. They just fucking threatened it. And then I fucking didn't want to get hassled again, so I just
there's no harm in it. No one's causing any problem. No one's complaining.
Dude, how fucking lovely was it, bro? Like fucking realistically, they should fucking pay me for some sort of fucking advertising and have a fucking section of the mountain fucking sectioned off for us, bro. Like fucking make some fucking rock fucking flavored candy out of this fucking lemon, bro. No, it's fucking dickheads, man. People don't think these days.
I understand it, man. I think it's just like I keep saying this. People become authoritarian. You know, they feel the need that they need to dictate and tell people what to do and what to do with themselves and how to do it. You know, it's like they I don't know. It's just a sickness. I don't know how else to explain it.
No, you know what I reckon? I reckon it's like a deep projection of their subconscious insecurities, man. Because a lot of those people would be doing shit or living lives that they absolutely can't fucking stand, and then they see you fucking. You know, imagine how fucking happy I am snowboarding at the fucking snow with my fucking assistance dog. I'm doing my fucking favorite thing with my fucking favorite girl, bro. Fucking loving it, bro. Like the women fucking just flock, man. Fucking like people can't stand fucking. Bro, I reckon they're gonna make being happy or doing like happy shit illegal eventually, bro. Like give it a decade or so, but they'll think of at least to tax it, at least tax happiness, bro, because they fucking want to be too fucking happy. Okay, but yeah, straight up, bro. It's just projecting the deep like subconscious insecurities about just them not enjoying their own lives
And
just
what, you know,
seeing
what
someone
was
else
the
enjoying theirs
argument?
too much.
And the argument they want is, oh, you got to have a fucking label on your, slap a label on
Bro,
your
that's
forehead.
literally all
Say,
they can
oh.
say, man. Fucking, it's such a piss.
Isn't that
argument.
profiling?
No, well, yeah, exactly. I literally tell people, and you know, this photo, I got photos of me in like high courts and shit in New South Wales. No fucking, no harnesses that says fucking she's a service dog or anything, bro. Fucking, like, if you even think of it this way, I could have driven down there for 5 hours. My harness could have just fucking broke. What if that happened? What if my harness literally just broke as we were getting out of the fucking car to go snowboarding? What if that does that instantly fucking make me have to not fucking snowboard for the next 4 days with my dog just because an unfortunate incident's being fucking like the harness broke, or I've left it fucking at the last petrol station, or like it hasn't come in the fucking mail, you know, or let alone I don't want to tell every cunt I fucking got a fucking mental health fucking condition. Like fuck me, like straight up, bro, it's disgusting what they try to do. Disgusting.
They should have.
As soon as they see that cunt.
As soon as I saw the card, man, I agree. As soon as I saw the card, that should have been the end of the conversation.
Yeah.
Have a nice day, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right?
Yeah, and that's really cool.
Get the dog, lovely dog. We'll keep an eye on. Just keep an eye. I mean, that's what they do, right? They keep an eye on him, making sure that, you know, if you did do something, if your dog decided to bark at someone or bite someone or take a shit on someone's fucking hat, do you know what I mean? Then they say, you know what, you know, you got to go, mate. You know, there's a problem. Someone's complaining. We've got a complaint. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
your dog took a shit on someone's hat.
Like they're trained, bro. Do you know how much training I've done with my dogs? Like my dogs will run off into a bush so far away you won't even find the shit if you go looking for it, kind of thing, bro. They don't. I haven't picked up a shit in fucking like 6 years just because I trained them to shit. Because
Allegedly.
some of the dogs, but that's straight up. Some of the dogs.
I'll train you, man. Don't worry, I'm gonna train you.
Oh shit! But some of the people I sell my dogs to or give my dogs to, because I like give like my dogs away or like for fucking next to nothing sometimes, because freaking an actual assistance dog costs so much, man. But yeah, because I teach them to and just in case they have like a physical disability as well as a mental health one that, and like they for some reason they won't be able to pick it up. I teach all my dogs to shit in gardens and like trees and in fucking bushes and shit where like the likelihood of someone freaking walking into it would be next to fucking none. Like, yeah, it seems to work. And also with the really good food I give them, it's closer to fertilizer. So whoever owns the land where my dog shit should really be paying me for fertilization of their land. Propagation.
What the fuck is this? We got a caller. We got a live one. Oh, you didn't give me a chance, man.
You have a good day, Marcy.
Hey, Marcy. Take care. Oh, I thought that would have been a scam caller. Never mind. Next time. Sometimes they call me and we get lucky and we're live and we have fun, and sometimes they just put the phone down on me. Fucking idiots.
What is it? Is it dinner time over there?
It's fucking 1 o'clock lunchtime.
Yeah, do another freaking start calling in the other freaking straight up.
It's still coffee time. It's 8 o'clock in the morning.
Let's play this video. This is Lane Meyer's verdict, right? So he's representing himself in this, and this is just an audio recording. He's got his phone in his bag.
Yeah, fuck yeah, hit it.
Am I allowed to say anything?
Not right now.
All right.
Not on the record.
Thank you. That's kind of what I meant. Can I say something to her, like, politely? All right, cool.
Can you hear it?
Well, yeah, I can hear it fine. Fuck yeah.
No, we're not hearing anything.
He's waiting for her to do something.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, he's like, it takes 8. He's doing his paperwork and shit. You can hear it just.
You said, "Am I allowed to say something?" And she goes, "No, you're not allowed to say anything." I could put it on double speed. She'll put it on double speed.
Does he like not let the judge fucking opt into like distribute his freaking trust or whatever the fuck that shit?
No, this was he went into a public meeting, and while everyone was cheering, he was booing. So they arrested him for booing.
No way.
Yeah.
You're joking. Fuck off. Are you like some fucking Gestapo fucking what the fuck?
Everyone else is cheering, and he just said boo. He was just booing at him, you know what I mean? So they came in and arrested him for booing. Let's skip this forward. Let's put this on normal speed, and then we push it forward.
Line doing it. That was on the record.
You know what? This is boring. We'll go to the one before this. We've got a bit of video with that one. This was the verdict to this. So this was the
Are you saying use that, ma'am? Ma'am, are you saying to use that?
Well, that's the plug. You
Oh,
want
okay. I see what you're saying. You brought it up higher. I mean, if you can, you know.
Let me know when you're ready.
I was ready in October of 1982.
Are you ready, Mr. Myers? All right, you gave me the thumbs up. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor. I'm ready.
So, Mr. Myers, the way it works is I listen to everybody, and someone makes an objection, I listen to them. Then I'll give you a chance to respond, and then I'll rule on the objection.
Thank you.
And you just need to take turns talking, and I get to control that since I'm the judge. So, Ms. Walker, you were making an objection. Are you done with your objection? Or are you done with
I could read it in full, if that's helpful, but I think I got through about half of it. But the two main points are that by Mr. Myers live streaming right now, it's actually part of what has caused so much harassment for me, as well as others.
this is the prosecutor. She's complaining that his videos on YouTube are causing so much harassment for her. So she wants him to stop streaming.
Are you broadcasting what you're recording right now?
122H of the Arizona Rules of Procedure.
Mr. Myers, just answer my question. Are you
Yes,
broadcasting?
I am, and I'm allowed to.
And that's your reading of the rule?
Absolutely, and we can. If we want to argue it, we should do it in a contempt hearing after, not in the middle of my injunction hearing.
Anything else you want to say?
Me? Yeah, absolutely. If you're saying directly the response to that, right?
The objection.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Reply to her. No, I'm saying I want to reply to her objection. Is that what you're asking me? Yes, I do. I want to. The reason, and I've verified this with the Supreme Court multiple different times, The reason 122H exists, I can literally walk in here without, I did you a favor and notified you ahead of time today. I could have showed up at that door, and as soon as you walked in the room and you said, Your Honor, under 122H, I'm audio recording. And that's why in the rule, coverage is defined as cover and coverage. Broadcast is a separate definition under audio. This is the literal reason. You give out a Zoom link. What do you mean? That's not even an eligible argument because C, if I was requesting coverage under C, you can object. There's no objecting under H because people can walk in and say, Your Honor, I'm activated, I'm
Mr. Myers,
under H.
Thank you.
You can't, there's no objection to that.
Mr. Myers, I've heard enough. Thank you. The objection is overruled.
Thank you.
The next thing I would like to talk about is, I don't know that we'll have any more hearings on this case, but Mr. Myers, you did email my staff ahead of time.
Yep.
And I don't mind that for logistical type reasons and scheduling type things, but emailing substantive stuff about notices and filings, make sure that you just send my staff things that you've actually filed rather than just emails with substantive stuff in it. That makes sense.
Yeah, I called and asked if they want me to send it as an attachment or file it through the court somehow. She said to email it to her.
Right. But just
Oh,
make sure
fuck, that reminds me. That's cool.
when it comes to
Oh,
substantive
shit.
stuff, that you only email things you've been filed as opposed to an email that includes a bunch of.
There is a video of this we watched.
Yeah, you talking about
rather than
sending a
just the
request to
audio.
You can
I'm not sure.
email me substantive things that you've actually filed with the clerk's office.
Let's see if I can find.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we didn't need to do the notice with the clerk. That's why I was confused. The notice, it literally says to file it with you, not the clerk.
For example, you sent me an email, you sent my staff an email that had case citations.
Yeah, so that they had it ready for you today.
What I'm asking you to do is you need to file that stuff with a formal
Oh, I
file.
see what you're saying.
And then. if
I got it with me too. I got it with me. Yeah.
If it's important that I get it right away, you can email my staff.
I didn't want you to catch you out with case law and Westlaw and then be like, oh, we got to look it up or something. Here's
The next thing I'd like to talk about with Mr. Myers is the injunction that was issued. Are you contesting the whole thing? or just a
absolutely
certain aspect of it?
every single thing of it.
All right, we have about an hour left today to get through this. Let me just make sure that we're all on the same page in terms of what we're doing here today. The plaintiff has the burden of proof. By preponderance of the evidence, a little more than 50%. The plaintiff has to demonstrate to me that the defendant committed harassment within the year. Harassment is a series of acts over a period of time directed at a specific person that would cause a reasonable person to be seriously alarmed, annoyed, or harassed, and in fact does so to the person and serves no legitimate purpose. The scope of what I'm looking at today is going to be limited to what's in the petition, what's been filed in the petition. Plaintiff goes first, defendant gets to respond, and plaintiff for the plaintiff, what sort of evidence do you anticipate presenting today?
I believe I have about 12 exhibits.
Have they been marked,
They have.
given to the clerk?
They were.
Have you shown them to Mr. Myers?
Yes, we shared that.
She gave me a disc, sir. That's kind of like 1980s.
Have you-
I was told I had to bring it on a USB stick. They showed up with a CD-ROM that we haven't used.
Expect
since
it in private chat,
I can't.
video.
You found it.
They told me don't. I literally went and bought USBs just for
private
today
chat.
because that's how it was.
Let me ask the plaintiff, do we have hard copies of those exhibits?
I don't I have hard copies.
All right, let me
of
pause this.
exhibits, but not of the.
That's funny as.
That's camera one. And the second one is camera two.
I forgot my body cam. I just realized that. It is
It's all good, bro. There's literally fucking cameras all through the room. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, this is the one where he was
In
bullied.
action.
Right.
Yeah,
That's the video that he got arrested for.
yeah.
That's what he got arrested for.
I don't really care that you're filming me, but it's weird.
You wouldn't be talking.
Please sit down.
Is it roll call?
You don't scare me, dude.
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm trying to document you looking stupid. If you want attention, you're gonna get it.
You're standing.
Would it be better if I stand like this? Is it better if I stand like this? Is it better if I stand like this? What about like this? What about like this? Is that okay? Once they, of course. Hey, I'm just embarrassing them. They were talking shit to me outside.
Okay, but you.
I know the deal. Trust me. I'm not here to break you.
That right out of my face now. About
It's a public forum.
You know, that right out of my face now.
Just
Now,
don't get it.
get your camera out of my face now. Like aggressive. Fuck you.
He's thinking about it. Where does he start doing them? Has he already started doing? He's clearly wound them all up.
Coming in here to ask for their rights to be recognized as protections as members of society. Then they're going to come in here and ask for equal rights while saying my rights are not equal.
Yeah, that was his minute speaking. We'll just rewind that.
Because you won't accept me. They're filming me. Can you come stop them? I'm part of the community. You're right, because you won't accept me. Your community is only for certain people, right? She's saying fuck. So it's rules for thee, but not for me. So no, I know what you're saying, but I'm just getting it all that they're telling you to kick me out for saying fuck while they say fuck. Then they're going to come in here and ask for equal rights while saying my rights are not equal. All right. You with them? Go ahead. Are we required to sit?
Yes.
We have to be in a chair? Okay. Sir, can I get by? Thank you.
46.39.
46.
46.36. He starts saying boo.
Evidence-based solutions. And whereas mayors in my work to be resident of government, and anyone wants to add some comments?
Just on,
I didn't hear.
and the trauma department, we just want to thank all of our community partners. We really couldn't do it without Rick and Deb here from this department. We plan to move it along, but we have so many different community partners that we just want to thank the police department. Thank you. Anything else? Alrighty. Thank you all.
Boo! 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 Boo. Boo.
And none of them get why he's doing what he's doing. That is concerning.
This is city business in action.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
Those booing, we're gonna have to ask you to remove you if you continue that.
Boo!
We're carrying in front pointing.
If they can clap, I can boo. It's that simple.
It's that simple. It's literally that simple. You know, arrest someone for their opinion.
Don't touch me.
You need to go outside.
No, I don't.
You will be going outside.
Are you gonna remove me?
Yes.
I dare you.
Spam? The mayor, sir?
The mayor did not ask me to leave.
Yes, she did.
Don't touch me.
Please, that
Back
way.
up.
Go that way, please.
I'm going that way.
No, you're going that way, because that's the exit.
I'm gonna actually sit right here.
No, you're not. You're gonna go. Sir, you've been asked to leave by the mayor.
No, I haven't.
Go. Yes, you were.
Hey, city attorney, if they can clap, I can boo. Get your mind right.
The mayor asked you to.
The mayor don't have that authority.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
You have one chance.
Thank you.
Go.
Or what?
I'm gonna arrest you for trespassing. Let's go.
You're gonna arrest me for trespassing?
Yes.
Then do it. Let's go. Come outside and give me the ticket. Let's go. Come out and give me the ticket. Rankin, you'll see the lawsuit tomorrow with. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. I am voluntarily leaving.
No.
Do not fucking put your hands on me for any reason. I am leaving like you asked me. Don't fucking touch me ever again. Thank you. Come here, Williams.
Alrighty, so this is.
Get it out.
The last meeting.
I'm not giving you my ID. Arrest me. Arrest me right now.
Are you gonna give me your ID?
No.
I need your identification.
Arrest me right now for trespassing. Thank you.
There you go.
Perfect.
There you go.
Don't touch that, sir. That's about. You cannot stop my video record. You're not gonna take shit as evidence. Okay, cool. Arrest me for booing. So, are you gonna unlawfully search me? You're gonna seize my phone?
Wait, that's power restraint. His body cam off him.
Freedom of speech
Getting a search
and
warrant,
freedom
which
of expression.
So,
It's against the law. You have freedom of speech and freedom of expression. Did I give you the second one?
is this the
Yes, I
courtroom?
did. No, that
Where's
is, that is the second video camera. There was two cameras.
Yeah. Where's the video of the courtroom? I think who was playing it? Was it
I'm not sure who did the courtroom.
Active Patriot? No, was it? If Marcy was here, she'd probably tell us, man.
I'm not sure who did the courtroom. Let me look on his community.
Yeah, that might be on his community page.
I'm looking on the community page.
Let's see it. I don't remember who. Did we play it on here? Well, I think we did play it, didn't we? A few weeks ago. Oh. This is a public service.
Got it.
Yeah, let's play this one. This is a good one. Can you see my screen? Stop sharing this one. Let's bring up this one. This is one of the first videos I saw of this guy. This is the copper that arrested this guy. This is Lane Myers.
Know how to stop that, but I believe we are recording.
Why is he talking to the cop?
So you want to kind of like start it out or what? Like, you want me to just get right into it or what?
Let me, for the recording, let me put some stuff just on there. It is just after 9 o'clock on Tuesday, September 12th, 2023. That is Mountain Time. We are here regarding Magistrate Court cause number M191MR 2023 00044. M191MR 2023 44. State of New Mexico versus Lane Jeffrey Myers. We're here to do a pretrial interview of Officer Angel Moreno. Right now, the only people on this recording are myself, Kent Walquist with the DA's office, Officer Moreno here on video. And we've never met before, but I'm assuming you're Lane Myers.
Yes, sir.
Those are the only three on here.
Nobody on my end either.
Okay. There was concern about the other witness, Douglas Downey, being on the video. He is not on right now. I texted him that I would let him know when to get on the video, and I do not see him on right now. Mr. Myers, you can take it away and ask your questions of Officer Moreno.
Thank you, sir. How you doing, Mr. Moreno?
I'm doing good, and yourself, Mr. Myers?
I'm good. Well, thanks for coming to do this. I'm going to start with a couple of questions. What's your name and badge number?
First name is going to be Angel, last name Moreno. Badge number that's assigned to me is going to be 434.
Okay. Have you ever met me, for the purpose of this, Mr. Walquist, also, I'm going to call myself, I'm going to quote unquote speak in the third person sort of. I'm just going to call myself Mr. Myers so we don't get confused with I or we or any of that. Does that work for you?
Understood. That's a good plan. It looks better on the transcript that way.
That way, I could be anybody. All right. So have you ever met Mr. Myers before July 1st?
Not before July 1st, no.
Okay. So that was your first time?
Yes.
Have you ever been to Hopewell Lake Campground?
Yes, I have.
Have you ever arrested anybody there?
Yes, I have.
And what were those charges for?
So there's going to be a criminal trespassing charge, resisting and evading, and I believe a disorderly disturbance.
You've arrested people for that before there, just to be criminal trespassing?
Not before there. I thought we were speaking on July 1st.
No, I asked you, have you ever arrested anybody other than Mr. Myers at Hopewell Lake Campground?
No.
Okay, so those charges you referred to were for Mr. Myers?
Yes.
So, but you have responded to a call at Hopewell Lake Campground before, right?
Yes, I have.
And did you arrest anybody?
No, I don't remember.
What were you called there for?
There's been some motor vehicle accidents, disorderly disturbance of a noise complaint. Other than that, I don't recall anything else.
Was Doug Downey the host at that time?
I'm unaware. No. Not
So
that I'm
you went
aware.
there for some calls, but never arrested anybody. Is there a record of those calls?
Possibly, yes.
Okay. Are you aware that it's federal land?
I'm not aware of it.
You're not aware that Hopewell Lake Campground is owned by the United States Forest Service?
Only thing I'm aware of is that there's a proprietary jurisdiction that allows me to go on Hopewell Lake and enact state laws as well and enforce rules and regulations or anything criminal. Not rules
What
and
about
regulations,
federal laws?
but just state.
Just state laws, not federal?
I'm unaware. Just all I'm aware of is just state laws.
You're not aware if you enforce federal laws?
No.
Did you swear an oath to uphold federal laws?
Fucking idiot.
I swore oath to uphold the duties and responsibilities as well as laws, state laws
Of
the state of New Mexico and the United States.
you swore an oath to uphold the laws of the federal government?
Not the federal government. No, I did not say that.
You said the United States.
Yes, the United States.
What are you referring to when you refer to the United States? What United States laws are you referring to that you swore an oath to uphold?
Your civil rights.
Those are not a law.
Oh, other than that, then no, I'm unaware of any federal laws that I uphold.
So you're unaware of any federal laws you uphold, and you're unaware that Hopewell Lake is federal property.
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up some exhibits here real fast. Let's see. Go to screen share. Okay. So we are going to, let's see. I'm gonna pull up your stuff this complaint you filed here. Did you fill this out, Mr. Marino?
Yes.
You did, right? So this was provided to me by the prosecution. Okay. This is the criminal complaint you turned in when you arrested me, and you turned it in when you arrested Mr. Myers, and you turned it into the. Can you read this right here? I don't know on your screen. What does it say right here?
I
You can see the
swore.
mouse.
Yeah, I swear and affirm under penalty of perjury that the facts set forth are true to the best of my information and belief. I understand that it is a criminal offense to subject to the penalty imprisonment to make false statement in a criminal complaint.
Is that your signature right under there?
Yes.
So you signed this document, right?
Yes.
Did you search Mr. Myers before you transported him from Hopewell Lake Campground?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
Did you fill this document out and sign it that says you did?
Correct.
And why did you do that? Why did you fill that out that you did search him if you didn't?
Because you just had Mr. Myers had shorts on that day. Other than that, I didn't inspect anything obstructing or outside of or coming out of his pockets.
So, again, I'm going to ask you, Mr. Marino, did you search Mr. Myers prior to leaving the campground?
I'm unaware. I don't recall.
You don't recall the answer you just gave, or you don't recall if you searched him or not? Because if you don't recall, we can pull the video up.
Okay.
Do you need me to play the video?
I do not need you to play the video, no, sir.
Okay, so did you search Mr. Myers prior to leaving the campground or not?
I don't remember, no.
So that's the third different answer you've given now, sir. I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying? You are aware of your responsibilities in this. You can't plead the fifth.
No,
this is not court. So you need to answer to the best of your abilities.
Best of my abilities, did a visual search. Other than that, not a physical search or pat.
Okay, so is it the policy of the New Mexico State Police to search detainees prior to transport?
Yes.
Okay, so did you follow New Mexico State Police policy?
I followed all my policy and regulations on completing the arrest, booking, situation that transpired during that day.
Okay, can we focus on one thing at a time though, sir? I don't want to get anybody, did you, so initially I asked you if you searched Mr. Myers. You said no. I asked you again to clarify, and now you don't remember. So I'm just for the record. Did you search Mr. Myers prior to leaving Hopewell Lake Campground?
Not a physical search, no.
Is that required by New Mexico State Police policy?
Yes.
Did you fill this document out and sign it that indicates you searched Mr. Myers prior to transport?
From the document, what I'm reading, yes.
You did?
Yes.
Was that a mistake?
No, I wouldn't say it was a mistake. Due to the circumstance, and due to what transpired, only focus at that time was putting Mr. Myers in the back of my patrol vehicle for further escalation.
Okay, is that consistent with New Mexico State Police policy? Once you have somebody in handcuffs, couldn't that have endangered the paramedics or Officer Garcia when Mr. Myers arrived at the post?
So due to the totality of circumstance, I felt that it was best to put Mr. Myers in the rear passenger of my patrol vehicle, due to the irateness of the male subject at that time, and due to the resisting and arrest that Mr. Myers enacted that day. Again, the totality of the circumstance, it was my best judgment to put Mr. Myers in the rear patrol seat of my vehicle for further escalations and get him transported out. Other than that, I didn't do a physical search. I did a visual search. Didn't see anything inside Mr. Myers' pocket. He was wearing shorts. Other than that, anything that was possibly a physical object or a heavy object would have fell out of his pockets during what transpired.
So wouldn't you have checked the box marked no?
No.
If everything you just said was okay and everything you just said was an exception to the policy and you feel those were extenuating circumstances, wouldn't you just check no and then explain those circumstances later?
No.
So you would intentionally check yes even if you didn't search them?
Not intentionally, no, but at this time, it was just, my only focus was just getting Mr. Myers into the Rio Arriba County Detention Center.
Did you fill this report out at the campground as you were taking Mr. Myers into custody?
No.
You filled this out after?
After, yes.
So when you were filling this out, you weren't attempting to place Mr. Myers in the rear of your police car or restrain him or any of that?
Unsure of what you're asking me. Can you rephrase that?
When you were filling this report out, you indicated that it was after you placed Mr. Myers in jail.
Correct. No, not when I placed you in jail. No, or Mr. Myers.
So you did were you engaged physically with Mr. Myers while filling this out?
That'd be impossible, sir.
I'm just going by I'm just trying to follow up and develop what you said a little better, because you're indicating that the reason you intentionally put yes, even though you did not, is because you were caught up in the moment of detaining Mr. Myers and placing him in the back of your car.
No, that is not what I am trying to say.
Okay, let's move to something else for now. We can come back to this. Okay, so this is the complaint you filled out though, right? And you signed this?
That is going to be the initial.
That's your signature right there. Right?
From what I can see, yeah.
Okay. We'll move to a different something else right now.
He's got someone in the seat next to him.
So do you think do you think you followed the policy there correctly?
What policy? Is it displayed?
Searching of do you believe you correctly followed the New Mexico State policy of searching someone, a detainee, prior to transport? And do you feel you correctly filled the form out?
Correct. Yes, I do.
You do. Okay. How long have you been a police officer?
For approximately 1 year and 3 months.
1 year and 3 months. Have you ever arrested somebody other than Mr. Myers?
Yes, I have.
Have you ever arrested someone in public without a warrant in the state of New Mexico?
Yes, I have.
Was that for a felony or a misdemeanor?
Both.
So you have arrested people in New Mexico without a warrant for a misdemeanor in public?
Yes.
Have you ever used force during an arrest?
Yes, I have.
For a misdemeanor in public without a warrant?
Public, as you're referring to, out in the open, park, gas station.
I'm referring to the public as it's referred to in the New Mexico laws that you swore an oath to uphold and you were trained on at the academy.
Would you repeat, would you give me the definition of what it states then? So I can get a better understanding. I'm referring, if you're referring to public out in the open, sidewalk, park, gas station.
I'm referring to the legal definition of public as it's defined under New Mexico statute.
I have not that I can recall, no.
So other than Mr. Myers, you have not used force during a warrantless arrest for a misdemeanor in the state of New Mexico, in public?
In public, no.
Okay. Did you arrest Mr. Myers on July 1st?
Yes, I did.
Did you arrest Mr. Myers for a misdemeanor crime without a warrant in public?
Yes.
So you're aware that what public is now?
Yes, yes, I do.
Is there anything you wish you would have handled differently that day?
No, I do not.
There's nothing you wish you handled differently on July 1st?
No, sir.
Have you ever arrested somebody for trespassing, criminal trespassing 30-14-1C?
Yes, I have.
What are the elements of 30-14-1C?
Unwanted at a resident or place, or their permission to be on that area or in that area, or residence for land is revoked, which means
okay. I'm gonna
away.
Can you narrow it down to the elements of 30-14-1C, which Mr. Myers is charged with specifically?
Can you go ahead and provide the exhibit so I can take a look at it?
I'm asking you.
You're not prepared, no?
I'm asking you
to
tell me the elements of 30-14-1C, which you arrested Mr. Myers for that day.
That's going to be when their permission has been denied or taken back or withdrawn, and they've been asked to leave the property.
Which property?
Any property that is owned by someone. Or
is that what it says on 30-14-1C?
I don't know the complete verbatim of the state statute. I am just giving a brief synopsis of what it is.
Can you give me the verb? I'm not asking for a synopsis because at this time you did detain and arrest Mr. Myers and file a criminal complaint under penalty of perjury. You filed a 30-14-1C. Okay, so I need you to tell me what the elements of that are, because you're going to tell me those were present when you detained Mr. Myers, right? So we'll get to that first. First, we'll get to 30-14-1C. You signed this document, so you should know what you charged somebody with.
I did. I said criminal trespass.
But I'm asking you to give the elements of subset 30-14-1 subsection C, which is specifically what's alleged in the criminal complaint.
Yes, it's going to be there on the criminal complaint.
I know it's on there. I'm asking you to say it, the person who's in charge of enforcing it.
I don't know the complete verbatim of the criminal trespassing. I don't study and sit down and read a verbatim on the state statutes.
Do you enforce state statutes?
Yes, I do.
Is it your sworn duty to know what you're charging someone with before you charge them?
I do know what I'm charging with, but I don't know the verbatim of the state statute.
So you know there's a statute, but you just don't know what it says.
I know what it says, but I don't know the complete verbatim of what it says.
So prior to detaining Mr. Myers on July 1st, did you look the statute up and verify what 30-14-1C is?
Yes, I do. Not prior, but I have arrested people for criminal trespass.
No, I'm asking if on July 1st, prior to detaining Mr. Myers for criminal trespassing, did you, because you were unsure of the exact elements needed to prosecute, did you verify that prior to your interaction with Mr. Myers?
I was not sure of. Can you repeat that question?
Yeah, this guy's dumb as fuck.
Prior to detaining Mr. Myers on July 1st for 30-14-1.
Well, you know, they don't have to know the law.
Did you verify?
They don't have to know the
Did
statute.
you look it up? Did you check with someone? Did you inquire as to
He's
the
really good,
elements
Tony.
of the charge you were about to detain Mr. Myers for? Did you inquire as to the legal standard needed to be met in order to detain and arrest somebody for that?
So I understood of what was told to me that Mr. Myers' permissions to be on the land was withdrawn. He was asked to leave at that
Mr. Moreno,
moment.
Mr. Moreno, excuse me, sir. I really need you to just answer the questions that are asked. If you're not sure, you don't have a direct answer, that's fine, but please don't give answers to questions that weren't asked.
I'm asking you a question. I don't understand what type of response you are looking for. I don't know if you're looking for just a yes or no, or if you're looking for a statement.
That's the beauty of these depositions. You're free to answer in any way you want.
Oh,
so
I am.
So I'm asking you. Let's try to really stay focused here so we can move this along. Can you just try to just give answers?
Evidently, you can't Google fast enough.
Okay, so on July 1st, prior to detaining Mr. Myers, prior to pulling up at the campsite and exiting your vehicle, did you verify? Did you look it up? Did you call somebody? Did you go on your computer, on your phone, and look up the elements of 30-14-1C prior to that?
I didn't look up the elements. I did not call anyone. I was just going to a call and seeing what the call was about.
So you did not verify the legal standard of 30-14-1C prior to detaining Mr. Myers for that crime?
I did not call someone. I did not look anything up.
Okay, I'm gonna read you what elements of 30-14-1C are, okay?
Okay.
This is what you charge Mr. Myers with. The above named defendant did knowingly enter or remain at Hopewell campsite, land owned, operated, or controlled by the state of New Mexico, and permission had been denied to the defendant or withdrawn by the custodians of the land. Okay. So you gave a lot of different answers about trespassing, and there are multiple elements of trespassing, and you did refer to different ones. There was some overlap there. But 30-14-1C specifically states that the person is on land owned, operated, and controlled by the state of New Mexico. Correct. Is Hopewell Lake Campground owned, operated, and controlled by the state of New Mexico?
We do enforce laws on there, yes.
Which laws?
Any laws that apply to the state or anything that the custodian wants to happen or that happens on Hopewell Lake.
Who's the custodian at Hopewell Lake?
It's going to be Mr. Downey.
No, he's the host.
Yeah.
The custodian of the lands is who owns the lands and manages the lands. That's the United States Forest Service.
Okay, thank you for that.
Did you we'll get to that in a second. So prior to arresting Mr. Myers, did you verify that Hopewell Lake was owned by the state of New Mexico?
I did not.
Did you verify that Mr. Myers' permission had been denied by the custodian of the land?
Yes.
You did?
Through Mr. Downey, yes, who's going to be the camp host at that time. That is, who was a supervisor.
Don't just no run on. Just answer the. Well, trust me, I'm going to ask you every question under the sun, so you don't need to give answers to questions that haven't been asked prematurely. So just let the questions come to you. So you didn't verify anything, and you did, and it's your belief that the state of New Mexico owns that.
Technically, yes.
Yes, they own that.
I would say yes. Or I'm unsure, actually. I would say I'm unsure.
Which answer would you like to give for the record?
Unsure.
Unsure? Okay. So have you ever arrested somebody for 30-14-1C?
Yes, I have.
Where were they located when you did that?
Multiple places.
Okay, where? Which? Give me an example of an arrest you, because I have every arrest you've ever made here. So I'd like to go over the ones that you've made on for criminal trespassing, 30-14-1C. Okay. So narrow it down to the ones you arrested people on state land.
State land?
Yeah. Land owned by the state of New Mexico.
I'm unsure. I don't remember every arrest I've ever made.
But
if you would like, you can give me a brief example of one of my arrests on criminal trespass.
I mean, you know what I mean? I can't do your job for you, sir. No offense, but you have to answer the questions with what you have, with the information you have. I can't help you answer my questions.
So I don't remember every arrest, so I can't give you an
Okay, that's fine. You don't need to remember every. I was just curious if, off the top of your head, you were able to recall any times that you arrested somebody.
You dumber than a box of rocks.
By the state of New Mexico, with them
Dumber than a box of
having their permission denied.
I'm unaware of any arrests, but I have, yes.
Does Doug Downey work for the state of New Mexico?
From what he works for the state parks. So
does he?
I wouldn't know if he works for the state of New Mexico.
There a year and a half, and he can't remember how many arrests.
From what was given to me, I would say yes, he was the camp host.
What was given to you, or through your investigation?
What was given to me through my investigation.
And when was this investigation that took place?
July 1st.
Prior to arresting Mr. Myers?
Prior.
So prior to arresting Mr. Myers, you verified who Doug Downey worked for?
Yes.
With who?
State parks.
You called the state parks?
I did not call the state parks, no.
He's only been out of the academy a year and a half.
You just testified that you verified. You know what? We'll get to that in a minute. Let's move through this in order. We're going to go through this kind of as the arrest.
I'll play the arrest after
I don't
this.
want to go down too many rabbit holes. Yeah, we got a lot to cover. So you can't remember if you've ever arrested somebody for 30-14-1C, which is trespassing on land owned by the state of New Mexico, having had their permission to revoked by the state of New Mexico. Is that correct?
No, that's not. I don't remember every single arrest.
So that would be correct. And what I'm saying is to the best of your knowledge, you cannot recall any time that you arrested somebody on state of New Mexico land with them having had their permission revoked by the state of New Mexico.
Correct. Can't recall, but I have.
Okay. So have you ever arrested somebody for trespassing on federal property?
From what I can recall, no. Unsure.
No, or you're unsure, because those are two significant things. Sir, if you ask me if I committed a crime and I say no, and if I say unsure, those are two completely different answers and lead to two completely different follow-up questions.
I would say no, not on federal.
So you've never arrested somebody for trespassing on federal land?
From what I can recollect, no.
This is kind of speculation, I'll admit that, but are you aware of any of your coworkers who have ever arrested somebody on federal land for trespassing?
Be a little bit more specific on where you're referring to? Are you going to be referred to in the state of New Mexico and Texas?
Yes.
Germany?
Absolutely. Are you aware of any other New Mexico State Police? Are you officers who have arrested somebody for 30-14-1C while that person was on federal land?
Yes.
So you're aware of this happening?
Not this specific incident that we're here attending for today, but if we're talking about Hopewell Lake, then yes, I do.
You do what?
I do know that there's been arrests made at Hopewell Lake.
For trespassing?
Not for trespassing. Like I said, not related to this incident we're discussing.
The question was Officer Marino.
Yeah, you did
Please
not
do
ask.
your best to just answer the question. Okay, I asked you for trespassing, for criminal. I agree. I asked you to speculate a little bit, but I asked you if you're aware of any New Mexico State police officers who have arrested anyone for criminal trespassing on federal land, be that Hopewell Lake or other federal property located within the state of New Mexico.
I'm unaware.
Thank you. Have you arrested somebody for a state crime on federal land before?
I'm unaware.
You're unaware if you've ever arrested somebody for on federal land?
Unaware. Yes, sir.
Have you ever arrested somebody for a federal crime on federal land?
Unaware.
You're not aware?
Unaware.
Okay. Have you ever arrested somebody at Hopewell Lake campground?
Yes.
And what was that crime?
Going to be a criminal trespass, resisting an obstructing officer, concealing identity, as well as disorderly disturbance on July 1st.
You arrested somebody that day
Yes.
and charged them with all that?
Yes.
And what was that person's name?
At the time of the investigation, John Doe, because he refused to give his first and last name. It was later identified as Lane Myers through the jail.
Okay, so I don't think we're on the same page here. We know you arrested Mr. Myers. That's why we're here.
Yes.
That's not what the question was.
It was, yes, sir.
That was the question?
That was the question you asked, and I gave you a response.
Okay, let me ask it better then. So you must not have interpreted it correctly. Have you, other than Mr. Myers, okay? Other than Mr. Myers, have you ever arrested somebody at Hopewell Lake Campground?
Unsure.
You're unsure?
Yes, I'm unsure.
Okay. Did you swear an oath to uphold the New Mexico and United States Constitution?
Yes.
Did you swear an oath to uphold New Mexico state and local law?
Yes.
Did you swear an oath to uphold federal law?
If a federal law is broken, we can charge for it.
That's not what the
If
question.
federal law is broken, we can charge for it. Can you be more specific? Did you
So-
swear an oath to uphold federal law?
If an individual has a
That's not what the question
on a
was, you
firearm,
idiot.
as a federal law that they're not allowed to have a switch. So we can arrest for that.
Did you swear an oath to uphold federal law?
I would say I'm unsure.
Thank you. Do you know what Article 2, Section 10 of the New Mexico Constitution is?
I do not.
You don't.
Not that I can recall, no.
You know what the First Amendment of the United States Constitution is?
I'm unsure.
Did you testify at the beginning of this that you swore an oath to uphold civil rights?
Yes.
What are those civil rights?
Freedom of speech, religion, right to bear arms, search and seizure,
What do those fall under?
civil rights.
What an idiot.
What is the right to bear arms?
Can have firearms with you.
Is that the Second Amendment?
I would say yes.
So you don't know what the First Amendment is?
Freedom of speech, religion.
So
I don't know the whole civil rights.
I didn't even ask you. That's the thing, Moreno. That's the thing, sir. If you just actually respected my questions and answered the questions directly, you okay? Because I didn't ask you what to name the First Amendment. I asked you if you knew what it was.
Yes, I
Okay?
do know. Yes.
Do you know what protected liberty interests are?
I do not.
Do you know what protected speech is?
I do not.
Do you know what unprotected speech is?
I do not.
Do you know what the 14th Amendment is of the United States Constitution?
No, I do not.
Yeah.
Do you know what the Equal Protection Clause of the 14th Amendment is?
I do not.
Do you know what the Due Process Clause of the 14th Amendment is?
I do not.
Do you know what a traditional public forum is?
I do not.
Do you believe in the Constitution?
I do.
Do you think the Constitution's important?
Yes.
Do you think people should have civil rights?
I do. Yes.
And you swore an oath to uphold them civil rights, right?
Yes.
Do you believe if someone has their civil rights violated, that the person responsible should be held accountable?
Depending on the situation. Depending on the situation.
Okay, let me give you a situation. The situation is, did someone have their civil rights violated?
When?
Ever. The question
Ever?
is, Officer Moreno, here's the question. Do you believe if someone has their civil rights violated, the person responsible should be held accountable?
Depends.
On what?
Depends on what?
Depends on the totality of the circumstance if we're referring to law enforcement or public officials or general public.
I'm referring to an individual having their civil rights violated by anyone.
Unrelated to this incident that we're speaking about today.
I didn't mention anything about this incident. I'm asking if you believe someone has their civil rights violated, because remember, you just said that you believe in civil rights. You think the Constitution is important. You believe in the Constitution. You swore up to uphold civil rights. So my question is do you believe if somebody violates those civil rights that you swore an oath to uphold, that you believe in, that you think are important, should that person be held responsible?
Depends.
On what?
Totality of the circumstance.
So it depends on if they violated the person's rights or not?
I don't. I'm unsure of what you're asking now.
I'm asking if you believe if someone has their civil rights violated. It doesn't necessarily mean you, okay? It doesn't mean you violated somebody's civil rights. Do you believe if the person walking down the street, whatever, it doesn't matter. This is a generalized question.
Okay.
Do you believe if someone, because the prior questions were, do you believe in the Constitution? And you said yes. Do you think the Constitution is important? Do you think people should have civil rights? Okay, so you believe civil rights are important. You believe the Constitution is important. So if it's important, do you believe if somebody has their rights under the Constitution violated, should the person responsible be held accountable? It's a really simple question. Do you believe if someone has their civil rights violated, the person responsible for violating their rights should be held accountable?
Yes, they should be held accountable.
Thank you. Do you know the difference between apparent authority and actual authority?
Yes.
What are the differences?
Parent authority, someone who's in charge of their children, their own offspring. And a what else authority?
What a cock. What
I'm gonna let you start over with that, okay? Because I don't think you meant to say that. So I'm gonna ask the question a little slower and a little clearer, okay?
Okay.
Do you know the difference between apparent authority and actual authority?
Oh, I thought you said a parents, as in a mom and dad authority figure. No, I do not.
So you do not know the difference between apparent authority and actual authority?
No.
Okay. Are you familiar with how Article 2, Section 10 covers actual authority?
I am unfamiliar.
So they didn't teach you about any of this at the academy?
Unsure.
You're unsure. Is the training from the academy publicly available?
Certifications, they are possibly, but the training that's received in the academy is not. You'd have to go to the academy to receive that training.
What I mean is, do you think, is it to the best of your knowledge, is a private citizen like me who's not in the academy able to request copies of everything that you're trained in the academy?
Yes.
So somebody like me could have a copy of your training, right? Manual.
Yes. Yes.
So do you recall being trained about actual authority?
Yes.
So you do know what actual authority is?
Yes.
Okay, so would you like to change your answer when I asked you, do you know the difference between apparent authority and actual authority?
I would not know. I'll just keep it the same.
So you are aware what actual authority is?
I would say authority in general, yes. I would just stick with authority.
That's what you can stick with that, but I need you to stick with what I'm asking, which is the legal term actual authority.
I don't know the legal term of actual authority, so I won't answer on that question.
Did they train you that in the academy?
I don't recall. No, I'm unsure.
Oh my God.
So you don't recall? No, or you're unsure? Pick one.
Unsure.
Okay. So it is possible, you're just not sure.
Unsure.
Okay. So did you verify Doug Downey had the actual authority to request Mr. Myers be removed?
I did not verify, no.
Is that a legal requirement?
No.
You're not required to verify that the person requesting this person be removed from this land, you're not required to verify they have actual authority?
Depends. I just went for, he was a camp
Okay,
host.
instead of being ambiguous, let's get really specific and go back to the original question. Did you verify that Douglas Downey had the actual authority to request Mr. Myers be removed from Hopewell Lake Campground?
No, I did not verify.
Why did you choose not to verify Doug Downey had actual authority to request Mr. Myers be removed from the campground?
He was a reporting party.
Who was?
Mr. Downey.
So because Doug Downey was a reporting party, you chose not to verify if he had the actual authority to have Mr. Myers removed?
And due to what statement he provided us, or what he initially told us he was a camp host.
Does Article 2, Section 10 require New Mexico law enforcement officers to verify actual authority?
I'm unsure.
You're unsure?
Yes.
But you're sure that you did not verify that Doug Downey had the actual authority to revoke somebody's First Amendment First Amendment liberty interest in a traditional public forum. You did not verify that.
I'm unsure.
You're unsure if you verified?
Yes.
You just said you didn't.
I'm unsure.
So you're changing your answer?
Give him a new one, man.
I would believe that it's the
Give him a
same
good
answer I
spanking.
gave previously. Was unsure.
You're unsure if you verify. Why you're not sure, right?
Yes.
This isn't external. This is a question directly for you, Officer Reno. There's no, asking somebody else, or it's this question. The answer to this question doesn't rely on the testimony of anybody else. It doesn't. So I'm asking you to give, in your best opinion of yourself, of your actions. I'm asking you to analyze your own actions. Why did you choose not to verify? Excuse me. Why did you choose to verify that Doug Downey did not? You know what I mean? Why did you choose?
To not verify.
You already said you did not verify, and now I'm asking you, why not?
He's believed to be reasonable. He was a camp host, went for his word, interviewed him. Other than that, he spoke with his supervisor.
So you're saying you took those statements from Doug Downey as if he had authority?
I would say yes. Yes.
Okay. So is that consistent with New Mexico state law?
I'm unsure.
You're not sure of the law, but you chose to not verify that Doug Downey actually had that authority because he was the reporting party and he acted like so you're familiar with, you know, a like you did. we'll get to that. All right. So you chose not to verify. All right. So we'll go down here a little bit.
Slow down, Lane.
Okay, so
I love the way his mind works.
all right, we'll ask this for now. All right, so after you spoke to Doug, right? What was your reasonable articulable suspicion to a non-consensual detainment of Mr. Myers as you walked away from Doug Downey?
Sorry, guys.
Off of the statement Mr. Doug Downey gave me.
Excuse me?
Off of what? Off of the statement that was given to me. Off of what?
That's what I'm asking you. I'm asking you, Officer Moreno.
Yeah.
What was your reasonable articulable suspicion to non-consensually detain Mr. Myers after you spoke to Doug Downey?
I'm unsure of what you're asking me.
I'm asking you, what was your reasonable articulable suspicion to non-consensually detain Mr. Myers after your initial conversation with Doug Downey?
I'm unfamiliar with those terms. Are you referring to detaining Mr. Myers after what Mr. Douglas informed me?
You're not familiar with the term reasonable articulable suspicion?
Not in the context you're trying to provide it in.
I'm asking you, Officer Moreno, the arresting officer, you, sir,
yeah,
the person who arrested me and put me in jail on my honeymoon. I'm
yes.
asking you to answer, what was your reasonable articulable suspicion to non-consensually detain Mr. Myers prior to arriving at his campsite? When you spoke to Doug Downey, Officer Moreno, you spoke to Doug Downey. You walked away from that conversation. You got in your car and you drove to the campsite with Mr. Myers, and you non-consensually detained him after you got out of your vehicle. Okay. What was your reasonable articulable suspicion to non-consensually detain Mr. Myers after speaking with Doug Downey the first time? Before you drove to the campsite, what was your reasonable articulable suspicion to detain Mr. Myers against his will?
Criminal trespass.
So, okay. 30-14-1C.
Criminal trespass, yes. The state statute that's on the criminal complaint.
Okay, that's the charge or the crime you believe. But now I'm asking you what your reasonable articulable suspicion that the crime of criminal trespassing was being committed.
The statement Doug Downey provided me. Douglas.
The statement Doug Downey provided you, which you did not verify his authority, and you took the statement Doug Downey gave you, and you thought that was enough of a pre-detainment investigation. That's all you needed. All you needed was to hear from Doug.
I've been screen sharing. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Thanks, Vic, for coming up. Sorry about not seeing you there. Go there. Who else we got? You guys want to carry on watching this? This is quite long, man. This is really long. He rips him a fucking whole new fucking arsehole. You know, and what I like about this guy is he's self-taught. All this stuff, he researched it and learned it for himself, right? He studied it and learned it inside out. He knows it better than they did. This is a shining example of what and how we must all take a leaf out of this guy's book and follow him as an example, educate ourselves, find out more, learn how to handle ourselves, you know, especially in this verbal fucking judo that they've arena that they've created for us. I'll carry on playing it, man, because it's really good. It's a really good deposition. One of the best depositions I've seen. And this guy, remember, this is a self-taught lawyer. He's not even a lawyer. This guy is representing himself, right? Perfect example. I'll carry on playing.
Doug Downey?
Doug Downey was the involved party, yes.
So anybody that calls 911 is automatically telling the truth and you do whatever they say?
Not whatever they say, but they are deemed reliable.
They're deemed reliable because they called 911?
Yes, and that's when an investigation takes place.
So is it your testimony that people have, do you believe do people ever call 911 and lie?
I would say yes.
So you would say that people call 911 and lie, but you just stated that because somebody calls 911, that makes them a reliable witness.
They're reliable off of the information they give us, but we are unsure if they're lying or not until an investigation happens.
So is it your testimony that if somebody when somebody calls 911, whatever they say in that call gives you reasonable suspicion to detain someone?
Depending on the investigation, depending on what the call type is.
Okay, that what I'm asking you specifically is the statements to a 911 dispatcher, does that represent enough reasonable articulable suspicion for you to detain somebody based on their call?
I would say depending on what the call is. Depending on what the call is.
Depending on what the call is. Isn't the law the same for every call?
Yes, law is the same.
So is it the same or is it depend on the call?
The law it applies to everyone. I don't know.
Equally. Does the law apply to everyone equally?
Huh?
Does the law apply to everyone equally?
The law applies to everyone, yes.
Equally.
Yes.
Can you say that? The law applies to everyone equally?
I'm not going to say that, but the law applies to everyone.
Okay. So, working back to what you just said then, the law applies to everyone. And now my question is when somebody calls 911, is the statement they give, does that meet the legal standard for reasonable articulable suspicion? Can you take what the dispatcher tells you and go detain someone?
Yes, depending on what the situation is.
What are some situations where somebody can call 911 and the police can just go detain somebody because of the contents of the call?
Domestic violence, criminal trespass, fights in progress. Those are just a couple of examples. I don't know.
Are those special laws or would those be the same? Do those laws hold the same legal standard as other laws?
I'm unsure.
So are those some type of, the laws you just referred to, do those come with some type of special exception where you're not required to investigate?
I'm unsure of what you're asking me.
Links in the
Well, I
chat.
asked you,
Vic. I don't know if you can see it.
what laws are the laws that you're referring to when you refer to it depends on the law? The question was, is a 911 call does the statements given in a 911 call by a caller, do those meet the legal standard required for reasonable articulable suspicion, or are you still required to investigate?
We're still required to investigate.
For all crimes, right? All crimes.
Yes, all crimes.
So the statements by the 911 caller under the criminal law standards and state statute and case law, what the statements given to the 911 operator do not constitute reasonable suspicion or probable cause on your behalf, right? You're supposed to still respond to the call and investigate, correct?
Welcome back. Man.
Yeah, yeah.
What investigation? Actually, you know what? Don't answer
It's
that.
really good, isn't it?
So, moving forward, what was your probable cause to arrest Mr. Myers for criminal trespassing?
Probable cause. So it's going to be criminal trespass, refuse to leave. It's going to be resisting and concealing identity and disorderly disturbance.
That's the probable cause for criminal trespassing. I don't know why you keep referring to those other things because I'm only charged with 3 crimes.
Those were at the time of their arrest. Those were the charges that were filed.
And why weren't those? Why wasn't I arraigned on those?
I'm unsure.
Did they lack probable cause?
Unsure.
Okay. What was the probable? I'm gonna ask you this question again because your answer was nowhere near the answer for the question. Okay. What was your probable cause to arrest Mr. Myers for criminal trespassing 30-14-1C?
I gave you the answer, and you
No, you
weren't.
didn't. You talked about
satisfied.
other crimes. I'm not asking you to recite what you arrested me for. I'm not asking you to recite crimes that were not charged. I'm asking you to specifically articulate the probable cause that you had when you arrested Mr. Myers for criminal trespassing.
Refusing to leave. When his
Refusing to leave
permission was
Overlake
revoked.
Campground?
Correct.
Was he required to leave?
Yes, he was told to leave.
That's not what I asked you. I'm asked. So
You did ask him that, and he answered it.
I
Ask
asked
another
if he was
question.
required to leave.
Yes, he was.
And he
required to
answered
leave.
that question. Now move on to your next question. You just don't like his answers, but keep asking the question and move on.
I object to that, sir. I asked him if Mr. Myers was required to leave. It's a different word. The host telling someone to leave and being required to leave are 2 different things, and we both know that. So
Ask
my
a question.
what was your probable cause? And he said, because the host said he had to leave. And I said, was he
Are
required?
you asking him a question right now?
Was Mr. Myers required to leave?
Yes, he was.
Under what authority?
Criminal trespass under state of New Mexico.
So you had probable cause based on
The totality of the circumstance.
So your probable cause was that Mr. Myers was what?
Criminal trespassing.
Based on what?
Statements in the investigation.
Statements by the host?
Correct. And the statements Mr. Myers made.
But not anything that you concluded based on your investigation.
That's not what I said. I gave you an answer. It was related to the question. At that point, you seemed satisfied with the response, so I'm unsure on what type of response you're looking for.
You still haven't answered what your probable cause is. You keep referring to the charge code, criminal trespass. I need you to articulate the things you observed or the things that you came to a conclusion in your pre or detainment investigation.
During the investigation, Mr. Myers stated multiple times he wasn't leaving. He was asked to leave, refused to leave. That time, criminal trespassing was the charge that came.
Okay. So you're referring to your investigation as after you got to the campsite?
Yes.
Okay. Did you investigate prior to getting to the campsite?
Yes.
In what method did you investigate?
Talked to the reporting party, received a statement on the situation that transpired.
Did you talk to any other guests at the campground?
Just Mr. Douglas.
Doug Downey, the host?
Correct. Mr. Downey.
Why didn't you talk to any other campers in an attempt to verify the statements by Mr. Downey? It's a full campground of people. Did you not feel compelled to verify the statements by Mr. Downey by possibly talking to another camper who may have witnessed this?
I just talked to Mr. Downey, who was just the involved party at the time.
So you took his word as the authority?
Correct.
Without investigating further?
That was my investigation, is gathering statements.
A statement from Mr. Downey?
Yes.
Did you gather statements from anyone else?
No.
Are you required to do an investigation before you detain and arrest someone?
You can detain someone and conduct an investigation where they're not free to leave.
Really?
Yes.
What do you need in order to do that?
Reasonable suspicion, statements.
So you need reasonable suspicion prior to detaining someone?
Yes.
And what was your reasonable suspicion
Criminal
to detain
trespass.
Mr. Myers?
Criminal trespass.
No, what was your reasonable suspicion that criminal trespass was taking place?
Was the
That's
statement?
not articulable suspicion. I can read you
Statement that
what
Mr.
the prosecutor
Douglas,
wrote.
the statement that Mr. Downey provided me, as well as the observation of Mr. Myers still on the campground.
That was your suspicion prior to detaining Mr. Myers initially?
Yes.
And then after detaining Mr. Myers, you gathered the probable cause necessary to arrest him?
Correct.
And what steps did you take to gather that?
Before continuing, I need to use the restroom. Just got done.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Take a leak.
I don't know how to pause the recording, and I'm afraid it would stop, and so I'm just
let
going to
it
keep
roll
the
on
recording
first.
going.
You want my list of questions? You're not communicating with him, are you? I know we've never met, and I've been sending you a lot of, but like, you know, do you want my questions so you can send back any ones you're going to object to? Because he's not even answering the questions. He's beating around the bush.
The recording, I'm going to keep the recording going because I don't know how to stop it.
Perfect.
Literally just ignored what he asked him.
Yeah, straight up.
You know he's coaching him.
Yeah, the judge coaching the fucking cop, or vice versa.
Yeah, I guarantee it. He's an arsehole, this judge. And he still held his own, man. He owned the shit out of him.
Yeah, man, they fucking oath. If the fucking judge is young as fuck too, I don't trust young judges.
Yeah. They're like magistrates anyway, they're not even judges.
Yeah, exactly, man. Local shit. But yeah, dude, I sent you the link. Did you get that link in the chat?
Let's have a look. You got another link, another video.
So that's just like a little prelude to the video me and Ozzy did the other day. I've just put that little bit up on TikTok. It's only like 30 seconds, but it says a lot.
What it is, this is a really long video, and it's like a 3-hour video.
Yeah,
I'll drop the
man,
link in the public service, and then I'll just bring this video up that you just sent me.
Yeah, it's us going out, man. I reckon. Yeah.
It's another good one.
Is there a way of expanding this?
It's really, really good. And just the diet I give them alone is really, really freaking. It's really, really good. Fuck yeah! Look at my gang, guys, gang. Everyone, wait for the camera.
Taking the dogs for a walk.
No, I was talking to the cops.
I thought you only trained the four-legged kind.
I do everything. Man, wait till you see the other 50 minutes or whatever of the interaction, man. It's on some next.
So you do the pig variety as well. You train pigs.
the blue pig
Well,
variety.
to be
Yeah.
fair, pigs and dogs, they're kind of from the same family, aren't they, supposedly?
Dude, yeah, pigs are fucking smart as fuck. Like not the blue ones, but like actual ones you can eat. Like, yeah, they're
To
pretty
be
smart,
fair,
man.
pigs are a lot smarter than those fucking dumb bastards.
Yeah, straight up, man. Oh, even seagulls, bro. Straight, even seagulls are smarter than those cunts. You put a seagull. No, I'm not even joking, brother. You put a seagull on like a fucking abandoned fucking island or some shit, like that'd be fine. You put one of those motherfuckers on like an island, they'd fucking die in 4 days, bro. I guarantee you, if they're lucky.
To be fair, that's the same for all of us on a fucking island. You might last a couple of more hours. Very good example, but yeah, I mean these dumb fuckers, man.
Yeah, straight up. But yeah, dude. So
there's a certain level of a certain type of person, right? A narcissistic type of person that gravitates to those positions of authority. You know, they basically it's I mean, if you was an addict, right? And you know, the best job you could go, would be you would have that fucking job, innit, where you could get a free source of your crack. Do you know what I mean? Right. So if you're a narcissistic, power grabbing, tyrant fucking type of narcissist, right? Joining the police force would be a natural thing for you to do.
It's a very, very appealing position.
Right, yeah. That would feel like super crack to you. Every day you'd be getting high on that shit. You know what I mean?
Bro, I wouldn't be able to sleep when I went home, bro, from fucking like some of the shit I've seen and like that's happened to me. It's fucking
Your ID.
so inhumane, bro.
Fucking motherfucker knows who you are, right? I mean, this is what I don't get. They know who you were, right? And they got all butthurt when you said you didn't want to give them your ID, right? And that's when they came up.
They already knew, like, exactly.
That's because you didn't give them your name, your ID, right? That's when they trump up the charges for swearing, right? But they already knew your name, so it wasn't like they didn't know who you were. But a simple investigation, right? That should have been a simple. Consensual encounter where they could have relayed to you a warning, right? And that would have been more than sufficient, man. They would have checked.
How's this thing? I wasn't thinking like with because like all the dogs were on leads that time except for the dog I had skateboarding with me, and that's for like a safety thing, man. If I had like a lead with her while we were skating, man, that could get loose, get on.
Oh, you're muted. Audio's gone. Yeah, at that point, it was just, stubbornness, you know what I mean? He wanted to break your will and put you, on the back step. He just didn't like being, that you weren't complying with him. Fucking assholes. Your audio's gone, man. We can't hear you. You're talking.
Yeah.
There you're back. You're back.
Yeah, yeah, no. So I was saying, every encounter, because like that shit has happened to me, like I think 8 or 9 times now at the Opera House. I just go near there with my assistant's dog. Doesn't matter what, lead, no lead, this, that. They just fucking always come and like, yeah, fucking arrest me or like fucking detain me and kick me out of the area. Again, it's not even anything to do with my assistant's dog. Fucking, it's to do with the business I had around the corner from the Opera House chasing seagulls. I can essentially my competitor. Oh, you'll love this one, bro. So my competitor in that, my only competitor in that seagull chasing business we got in like around Sydney, freaking their dogs attacked my assistant's dog, and fucking yeah, and I brought it up as an issue of the relevant like governmental authorities, and yeah. Oh, and another thing, the taxpayer pays for it too. So it's a taxpayer like contracted thing through the Opera House Trust. So yeah, freaking they just literally trying to kick me out because of freaking like an essential business dispute, which they're at fault at. That's why they fucking get the cops just to fucking very quickly kick me out. Because dude, it happens every time. It's like in a couple of
Well,
minutes.
this is what I'm trying to say. Is I mean that's a public place. Is it that case is very eerily similar to your snowboarding case, right? Because that
Yeah,
old man,
exactly. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's always the same shit. Dude. Legit.
they're only the host there, right?
Yeah.
They don't actually own the property. They just manage it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. So they can legally only trespass somebody, right, if someone's broken the law, right? Policies are, like we said earlier, policies are not law. Right? Yeah. Policies only apply to people who work there, right? They can't apply to general members of the public. Because what's the consequences of violating a policy? There is no consequences. Do you know what I mean? There's no law being broken. There's no criminal act, right? So if they don't like that you're there and you're doing something that they can't enforce, because they're unenforceable. Basically, what policies are, nothing more than requests, right? Yeah. We request that you sign in to enter the building. We request that you provide us your identification. These are requests. They're not mandatory, right? You know, for you to waive your right to anonymity to enter into a public building. Ridiculous, right? But yeah, I get the safety concern and the reasoning behind why they want you to sign in and so on, right? But to show identification, mandated, that's, to the publicly accessible areas, that's a little bit too far, right?
Yeah,
because that lends to because now that lends to, there's no transparency, right? Because, let's just say a member of the public is violated in that space, right? And that you're telling me they don't have the right to record that violation. The public interest overrides any privacy complaint that's in public, because there is no
it's full
privacy
of
in
thing in
public.
court if just say extenuating circumstance, and you can fucking there's a whole range
Yeah,
of shit.
there is no expectation of privacy in the public space. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly right.
So, your dog, for instance, when they're asking you to leave your dog, they're saying to you, what they're saying to you is, we don't like the color of your skin. We don't like they're discriminate. They're blatantly discriminating against you because of your, need to have your dog there, right?
Yeah, man.
And because you're having your dog there, your need for having your dog there with you, right, to enjoy that moment, right, that special moment that you can only have in that one space for miles. There's nowhere else to go and snowboard. The only dog in the world that snowboards. This is the only dog in the world on YouTube that snowboards, and the authorities want to deny your dog's right to snowboard. Do you know what I mean? Or right to snowboard with your dog. Do you know what I mean?
There's a really high chance that was probably her last trip too, bro, because she's getting a bit on the older side. So it's like super, super upsetting on like heaps of different levels.
I think you probably got enough to make a claim against
Oh,
the
definitely, definitely.
those people.
So I was gonna. Well, I was saying it before, but fucking yeah, but I thought Perisher, the actual company, I'm definitely gonna do a claim against because it's a good one. But the chick, a civil claim against the chick is gonna be difficult. So I don't know if I'll even pursue it. But
Yeah,
against
that would be ideal if you could do.
no, actually, dude, you just made me realize I got two
Yeah.
claims there because it was. Do you know how there was the fluoro guy and the guy in red? So the guy in red worked for Perisher, the actual resort security or resort stuff. The guy in fluoro worked for a government, a New South Wales government thing like called national parks. So it's actually two diff, bro. You just made me realize I got two fucking claims there. You sick cunt.
Did the police get involved in that one?
So the only way went the police only got involved because I called them a week or two after after I got like X-rays and realized how bad my hand was freaking and shit. Freaking and yeah, they refused to do anything. They fucking said that chick had every right to ask me to fucking leave, which fucking no way she
Well,
did.
no, ask
And
you to leave is not
not only
what she
that, she
did, though.
fucking
She
hit us
attacked
with
you.
her skis, bro. They didn't do anything about that.
Yeah,
Like
asked you to leave and attacking
obvious
you.
fucking assault.
Yeah, attacking you with the skis and asking you to leave are fucking two different things, man.
Yeah, no, man. Like,
One's a
straight
crime,
up, man. Like,
right?
what the fuck, man? It's so fucked, man. Straight up.
Yeah.
They're like specific targeting of what they want to do is fucked sometimes, man. Like, or I just get really, really, really weird situations, and then I think it's more that I'm like a magnet for chaos and fucked up situations. It's annoying.
No. Have you spoken to a lawyer? Have you done any research? Have you researched
Bro,
any lawyers? I know you want to do pro se, but there may be trials trials and procedures that you'll be unaware of.
Nah, man. So during the pandemic,
Litigation is one thing, right?
yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I'm just saying
No, you're right, you're right.
litigation is one thing. You probably, argue your way through litigation. A trial, I mean, if you had to prepare for a trial, and it may resort to that, especially with a criminal action.
Nah,
You
dude.
might-
So I figured out a way how to get my court cases heard for free in every jurisdiction.
or by representing yourself.
I think cut out. Yeah. So yeah. So representing myself because of like So it's like usually almost $1,200 to file paperwork per case. And yeah, I know how to do it for free. So I actually got two different ones at the moment that like I was actually going to go tomorrow and get the probably the answer and possibly a court date. Freaking but yeah, I also actually got two other court cases on tomorrow, and one of
So
those
you've
court
gone
cases.
through case law. Have you done your research? Have you done
Dude,
your?
I've been doing this for a minute. I'm actually quite.
So you've got case law. You've got.
Yeah, I'm quite rehearsed, bro. I thought the reason why I do shit myself is because for a while I was getting lawyers or like fucking was given lawyers.
Yeah,
and-
they're just a bunch of wankers. Man.
But bro, half the time anyway, they would say no, you couldn't win and fucking this and that, and I'd end up dropping them anyway.
They're
myself
only
and
interested in his
and
wins.
winning, bro, every time. So I'd save the money
Yeah.
and I'd win and friggin'. So now with the last couple, bro, I actually called when this first started happening and when all this shit was kicking off. I literally called probably 60 or 70 lawyers, bro, and out of those 60 or 70, two could help me, and they wanted to charge me fucking $10,000 just to file a motion and shit. And I was going through so much shit, bro, when they were starting to fuck my business, man.
This is what I'm saying. Once you take that ride, you're talking about thousands of pounds. Who the fuck's got 10 grand to fucking put down? And that's just a start, man.
And that's just the start, exactly, bro. And it's the Supreme Court, bro.
Who the
That's
fuck's got that money, man?
Exactly, bro. That's why I'm doing it myself, man. And I know, and I've learned how to do it all myself.
And their defense gets paid for by the public. That's not fair,
It's
man.
disgusting,
They get
man.
to break the law, get away with it, and have their
I
defense
say
paid
that
for
in
by
my
the
video,
public.
in the long form video, bro. I don't know if the camera catches it, but full save that shit. I was like, you guys won't even fucking learn anything. It's a fucking public that'll have to pay for your stupidity. And now I just make fun of them, bro. I full make fun of them and shit. And I'm like, your stupidity is gonna be paying fucking for my yacht and shit, like just like shit like that, bro. When they do stuff like this, because happened, dude. Straight up, this
like Opera House thing, the little clip you just watched then, the 30-second clip, I'm pretty sure that's the 9th time it's happened in about a year and a half.
Yes, this case is currently, it's just been born.
I'm only just about to get like get probably like the first like mention kind of thing for it, and then it'll start going from there. But a civil case, isn't like it's
No.
bro. They won't have like it's not gonna fucking go on for years
The
and years
nightmare,
and
man.
years.
I've
Nah,
been through
it'll
these
be
things
quite quick,
before.
bro. Because I got the video evidence and it's really blatant and
It's
fucking
the
also.
stress. It's the stress and
I mean, dude,
the
fuck for my
back and the
family,
run around that winds
even
me
just
up.
my family, bro. Look, I kind of like this shit, bro. But my family, bro, I like occasionally tell them some shit and they just fucking freak out and stress out and fucking like.
You know, and it's always amazing how for you there's a deadline, right? But for them, they can extend it. They can say, we didn't do this. You know, don't worry, let us off. Don't worry, everything's cool for them. They can fuck about and take their time, and you know they're not ready. They can just extend it. But for you, you have this deadline, and you got and it's usually like, you know, 20 like fucking less time than you fucking probably should have had originally, right, to prepare, right? Because that's what they do. They deliberately give you no time to prepare. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, fucking oath. Man, no, I used to be all fucking like, I used to like, be scared of the judge and fucking like, dress like, wear suits and shit. Fucking like, freak out, call him, your honor and shit. Bro, you should see me walk into a courtroom now, man. I walk in dressed in my fucking, you saw my fucking like, lifesaver uniform I had for my rescue patrol shit, yeah? Fucking bright yellow shirt, red pants, fucking TNs on, bro. Like what all like the crims wear and shit in Australia. Fucking, I walk into fucking like high level courts, bro, with 2 dogs, fucking my briefcasey fucking thing, bro, in my bullshit like high vis colored fucking shit, bro. Walk up, I sit down with the other lawyers, bro. I pull out one laptop, bro. Then I pull out a fucking second laptop with the 2 big ass fucking dogs around me, man. Then fucking eventually the magistrate gets to me and I fucking destroy it, bro. And then the magistrates usually end up fucking loving, like they like the dog or the dogs or some shit, man. Like I go really fucking well. I'm like
Yeah,
fucking
I
firm.
find that
I'm
some people
firm.
are animal people. They like animals, especially if you
Yeah,
go
man. It
lonely.
legit, bro. It brings that humanity in on almost every cunt. Unless at
No,
least
yeah,
unless
but
the
there are
dog
those
was
odd few people that just and the dog. My dog is like a bullshit detector, right? If there's someone that she don't like, you know that one.
walking lie detector, bro.
Yeah, I trust her more than any motherfucker on this planet. Trust me, right? If she don't like you, I guarantee you, I'm not gonna like you either. You know what I mean? She's always banging the money, man. She took after her mum. Her mum was like that. If and she could smell it. She did. If she didn't like you, even if you were putting on the smiles and the face and she could see right through all of that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She had that skill. The dogs, they can see shit. You know what I mean? They
Yeah,
can see
man.
your true intentions. You know what I mean? And your body language.
Straight up, fucking right. Yeah, they read energy like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
Like a motherfucker.
Yeah. You don't need eyes on the back of your head, man. You got a pack. How many you got?
6 at the moment.
6.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a handful, man.
Just one handful. Nah, straight up walk like in the video, bro. You saw me skating.
Yeah, man. That's like, fuck wind power. Electric. Tesla.
Bro, no, straight up on that thing. The only thing I use is a fucking brake, bro. I don't need no fucking motors to help me go on that, man. I got fucking straight up fuck horsepower. I got staffy power, bro. Fucking, it's good, man.
Yeah, check out the Facebook group. It's called Staffweilers. You'll see him up there. That's one of that. That's the pup of my baby that I've got here, my little girl. He's grown up to be a big boy now. He's still not as big as his dad, but Yeah, he's beautiful. He is.
Yo, sorry.
Yeah. So Henry was saying his dog was
No.
like that. They could just tell people if they're wrong uns, the dog will know, man.
Yeah,
I guarantee you, especially if you've got a Rottweiler, they're like, it's like out of the box, man. It's like you know, you don't even have to program it. It's built in, you know what I mean? It comes with automatic fucking, you know, senses, do you know what I mean? The dog is just loyal straight out of the box, man. All you got to do is just give it that love, give it what it needs, and it will love you more. It'll love you more than anyone on this planet could ever do, right? It will be devoted to you like unlike anyone else will ever be devoted to you. Any human, anyway.
Yeah, man. Especially like the more you train them, the more that bond grows too, bro. So
Yeah, man. Yeah.
even a tiny bit of training, that thing will love you forever. Like, but if you keep fucking, yeah,
I've seen dogs die, right? Like because they're heartbroken because after their owners, you know, died. Do you know what I mean? They just give up because they're no longer their you know, their owners died on them. Do you know what I mean?
dude,
And they
I
give
saw
up.
this picture or video of a dog in like Serbia. It fucking dug into its owner's grave to get closer to its owner.
Yeah, I've seen some of those. They wouldn't leave the grave, just lie on top of it and just stay there.
Straight up.
I just posted it in YouTube.
Thank you, Mama. Yeah, there's a little group of Staffweilers owners and all the pictures that some beautiful pictures in there. Beautiful, beautiful beasts, man. Some of the best beasts on the planet, Staffy crosses. You know, the best of both worlds. You know, you can get a nice small one. You've got a powerful little pocket-sized Rottweiler. Imagine that.
He'll still have the same fucking pressure, fucking with his jaw.
You know what I mean? Little pocket-sized little mini fucking Rottweiler. They're cool. But my boy, he was big, man. He was a big cunt. You know, come out different when you cross them like that. You know, out of the whole litter, you know, you'll get one that's like fucking takes after the father, and you'll get another one will take after the mother. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Oh, dude, do you know that fucking female dog, like dogs and cats, can have like up to 3 fathers in one litter? Fucking, and like there'll be like a couple like from each different dad. It's fucking sick. Oh, dude, that's right. Mad story about a Roddy. So my mum had a Roddy in Russia, and like 2 like Russian gangsters came around. They were friends with my dad, and she didn't like him. Sorry. And yeah, so she fucking got the dog to chase him out of the house. And then as they were like driving off, like in the middle of winter when it was like blizzarding, she shot the wheel, or like 2 of the wheels out with a fucking gun. And then for the next 2 days, my dog, like the Roddy, was just like circling that car and sleeping on the car, and the cunts inside like fucking had to camp in the car. We're too scared to fucking leave because this Roddy, this huge like monster fucking Roddy, was just walking around fucking outside stalking him. And yeah, they were there till my dad got back like 2 or 3 days later. My fucking dad went off at my mum. Apparently, freaking, this was like when I was like super, super, super young. Fucking, oh, dude. Actually, yeah. Dude,
I've grown up with dogs all my life, man.
yeah,
Rottweilers,
fucking
German
so good.
Shepherds.
Bro, it'll teach you, bro. Like, there's nowhere else ever, no school, no fucking life experience ever. They'll teach you to be a fucking good parent as having a fucking dog, man. Fucking legit.
No, even a decent human being, man.
Bro, straight
Even
up,
just
man.
down
My
to
dogs are
being a
better than
decent
kids,
human
man.
being.
Yeah, straight up, bro. So yeah, teach you patience, fucking all that good shit, man. Like, yeah, my dogs have taught me so much patience, man. It's fucking great.
Well, you know, the dog ultimately becomes totally dependent and totally reliant on you for almost everything, right? It's exercise, it's education, it's bonding, it's socialization, everything. It relies on you, right? And the more you give it, the more it becomes, you know, glued to you. Do you know what I mean? And we are naturally paired with. I believe we are the dogs and humans are the most natural pairs. It's the most natural pair of, you know, species. And of all the other species on the planet, we're more paired with dogs than we are with, you know, anything else.
I reckon we would have like evolved together, fucking like for fucking ages, bro. Fucking,
I think we have. You know, there are
so,
evidence and
no,
myths
like for
that
ages,
go
not like
back,
a couple
you
of
know,
years.
for hundreds of thousands of years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. I'm like, yeah, bro. Fucking that kind of shit, man.
yeah,
Straight
I
up.
mean, you know, to hunter-gatherer times. You know what I mean? I think if you think about it realistically, it would have been, you know, during those times, you know, for them to be able to. I mean, we know they've been around as pets, or, you know, accompany humans. I mean, we found graveyards with
Get to that level, they'd need to fucking be like they'd need to go through a whole
yeah.
lot of just to get
Even
to
in
that level,
Egypt,
bro.
right, when they built the
Yeah.
fucking pyramids, do you know what I mean? They had these dogs as pets. Do you know what I mean? So how long ago was that? Some say the pyramids go back to 20,000 years. Do you know what I mean? So imagine.
I reckon that, yeah, 26,800 years or some shit, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking,
So imagine, you know, maybe
I
100,
reckon they're
maybe.
older than that. That's just fucking when they went through the fucking last fucking like cooling down of like, yeah, that's just when they went through that ice age fucking shift change. Right, they would have been
Yeah.
built way before that. And
Yeah.
straight up. Straight
Rottweilers have got a really unique history that we know of, right? Because of the Romans. The Romans ripped down everything. Do you know what I mean? And they're the ones who kind of, I suppose, made Rottweiler the name famous for what it is, right? They found this village in Germany, Gaul, called Rottweil, where these people used Rottweilers, or giant fucking mastiff dog. Because I mean, imagine what the Rottweiler would have looked like back then. It would have looked like a mastiff, a giant fucking version of what we've got now. Do you know what I mean?
Mountain Roddy.
Yeah. And this whole village basically basically was a formidable enemy to the Romans. Do you know what I mean? A notable enemy that they decided to adopt and use the dogs and bring them to Rome. They loved the dogs in Rome. They used to put armor on them and march them in the fields in the you know. But like I said, the Rottweiler in particular, you know, has been used back then. It was known as a butcher's dog, right? It was the dog that used to not just carry the meat, and you know, because they used to pull a cart full of meat. That's why they would cut the tails, because the meat would be full of mud. The tail would be full of mud while they, you know.
True.
Brushes on the meat, do you know what I mean? So they chop the tail basically.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
And yeah, they used to call it the butcher's dog. You know, they would be able to the butcher would be able to put the money, you know, under his, you know, on the dog basically. So the dog would wear a pouch to carry the money and would run home if he had to. Do you know what I mean? If they got mugged or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
That's fucking sick.
Yeah.
Actually,
Beautiful history.
Yeah,
Thousands
man.
of years old history. You know what I mean?
Fucking right for they're good. They're fucking great, man. It's fucking rescue my ass on a daily basis. Fucking that all fucking nutshell. But I might fucking give you a freaking quick. All right, check this out. Nah, how do I switch it around?
Kicked himself out. Just click the link again. Yeah, Rottweilers, they've always been my favorite beast.
I can't. How do I switch the camera around? Bugger it. How do we do this?
Play somewhere. Touch the screen. Some shit.
Oh, here we go. Got it. All
There we
right.
go. That's it. If you turn the phone sideways, we probably he's kicked himself up. You ever owned a Rottweiler, Mama Bear?
My family has them.
Yeah. Beautiful dogs, man. Beautiful beasts. One of the most loyal dogs I've owned. Like I said, I've owned, and they've all been loyal. Loyalty from this dog, man. It's just unlike anything I've ever experienced.
And all right. So back camera. There we go. All right, so that's what I did. Sweet. All right. So this is give a quick preview of my freaking. So this is like in the highest jurisdiction in like my state or like fucking like part of Australia, which is essentially like the closest thing to like each freaking like Alabama. But yeah, setting all my how funny is that? My fucking my computer just died. I was just gonna show you freaking 30. Wait, let me see if I can quickly find a charger.
Look at them beautiful puppies.
Oh yeah, I'll show you the dog's sleeping and stuff. Oh no,
I had a Norwegian Outhound purebred. I've had beagles. I've had red bones.
Big ears or short ones?
Beagles, short beagles.
Yeah,
I've had red bones. I've had Shih Tzus. My boys were hunters. My ex-husband was a hunter. So we've had tons and tons of dogs. My family has all kinds of dogs. Right now they are ratty owners. Big ratty owners.
Yeah, Rottweilers. A soft spot for Rottweilers. Rottweilers, not just Rottweiler, Mastiffs. I love Mastiffs. Bigger the better, Dog de Bordeaux. My God. Cane Corso.
My daughter had a Mastiff. Oh, he was huge. Oh, he was huge. He was huge.
They can fucking eat.
How many pounds was Kobe, do you reckon?
How many what?
How many pounds do you reckon Kobe was, the Mastiff?
I don't know. It's a big girl.
No, Mastiffs are huge. All right,
my daughter's Mastiff was over 150 pounds.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Holy mo-
He was huge. He was a baby. But I'll tell you, you didn't want to touch one of the kids. You didn't want to touch one of the kids.
No. She's been naughty. Oh, she's tired. Is that a girl?
You ought to hear Bella. When Bella gets going, I can talk to her. And I talk to Bella on the street.
Look at that. It's heaven.
Oh, honey.
I pity the fool that comes in looking for trouble, man.
I actually got one at my mum's, so this isn't even all of them.
So that one there that you just saw, the last one, is that the youngest?
Yeah. It's almost two. Almost. Oh shit. Actually, I don't know if you can see that. So check, this is a really good photo. There was a march during the pandemic in Sydney and it was about 100,000 people, I reckon, maybe even more. And yeah, some of my mates were like speaking and like helping organize it and shit. And I was looking for him, and yeah, this is from like I think like an outtake from like the Sydney Telegraph, which is one of the biggest newspapers.
Yeah, you need more cameras, man. You need some cameras on the dogs. Some more cameras on you. Yeah.
Straight up.
Definitely.
Yep.
Some more cameras, man.
Please drop your email in private chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stretchy man.
You ever done a sky jump?
No,
parachute.
this is my my freaking. This is what I printed off to give to the Supreme Court in Sydney. So check this out. Just setting out the jurisdiction. Freaking.
Okay. Please don't show all that, because if it has not been filed yet, please don't show it on here.
Nah, it's been filed. Freaking. Oh, good luck. If anyone wants to use this, fucking go for it. And then there's no way. There's no like they won't be able to do anything in terms of a defense. There's like, it's just too egregious to like even try to fucking like.
Yeah,
They'll just try to mediate, I reckon. Like they'll just try to mediate.
Oh, but it's just trying to say, just be mindful because these people will use everything they can, and sometimes you don't want to make it easy for them, and it's hard because sometimes you're having a conversation and you're on the live, you forget we're on the live, and it's here recorded forever. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
And because of the nature of what we do and who we fight, these little piss ants, as you know yourself, they'll just
I could
use
do
every
this.
little thing to,
I could fucking do this to show you the fucking first like.
Yep. Blur it out.
I got from that first interaction that you saw with Ozzy from Opera House. I got him up to like 32 different charges that they're fucking broken, 32, man, 32. Like freaking, that's an outrageous amount. It's fucking like a lot.
Yeah. But
Like
we
at
want to
this, man.
protect you.
Yeah, no, that was just like the first like 4 pages out of like 35.
Yeah, we try to protect.
No,
We try
that's
to
the thing.
protect.
They have, like over here. This is why the police hate me. They have to like freaking like I don't ever do anything wrong, and I'm quite good at like anything I do and all that shit. But yeah, freaking. No, I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, muffled. Oh no, I should have kept that up. Fuck yeah. But yeah, no, I got the whole law side of it, like not down pat, but I got a pretty good understanding of it. I think I've won heaps. I've actually won a lot of cases where I've dropped the lawyer that I was given, and I've full won it myself, and freaking it's fucking great. And then since then, I was like, no, I'm just doing them myself from now on all the time, and I go pretty fucking well. Pretty well.
What kind of music do you like, man?
Mate, legit anything but heavy metal,
we make music, right?
Huh?
We make music over here as well sometimes.
Oh, what do you do? Like, what do you produce? What do you produce? A DJ?
I'll play a track. I don't think Mama Bear's heard it yet. I made one earlier. I was fucking around. I uploaded it. I played it earlier when I started the stream, but I can play it again. Did you hear it, Mama Bear, at all? No?
No, I didn't. I was not on.
There's a couple of songs, a couple of new ones I just uploaded. I'll play them now.
Dude, it just reminded me. I actually put a song. Oh, fuck yeah.
Go on, say what you going to say.
Yeah, I was going to say, freaking, you just reminded me. There's another good video on my channel, and it's like this Karen cop fucking like stops and arrests me for having honey off the lead. And at the end of that, I actually, I do a bit of fucking like DJing and shit. So I fucking put one of my tracks in at the end of that. But yeah, that's another good video, bro. Fucking, well, yeah, pop your fucking song on it. Fucking, let's hear it.
Well,
Fucking.
I'll drop the music channel that we've got, and you give us a sub. If you like some of the music, you want to use it in your videos, you're more than welcome.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yes,
fuck yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want something more specific, we can make something.
Ooh. That we will definitely talk. Actually, fuck yeah,
Yeah. Well, here's a tune for you.
I can't wait to do a video to that.
Night walk. Squirrel come. Squirrel. Squirrel. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
I'm not grandma.
For some reason, my nose started bleeding.
What the fuck?
Fucking out of
You all
nowhere.
right?
That's some fucking.
My nose just started pouring.
Like,
You
that's
got
some
a
frequency.
sinus
That's some
Excuse me.
frequency weapon shit, bro. They're after you.
your sinuses. It's your cold gone into your sinuses.
Fuck.
Fucking cunt. Out of nowhere. Anyway.
Dude, that's hectic. What the fuck?
Look at the babies.
All right, so see what else. Let's play another song, Mama Bear. Let's
What do we got
play
here?
like a new song. I don't know, something is maybe is.
Where'd you drop them off?
Well, we were talking about eating the cats earlier, eating the dogs. Remember that song?
Fuck.
Have you heard that song yet?
Yeah.
Keithless.
No, I'm not sure. I fucking put it on and
Oh,
like,
where'd
yeah.
you drop it?
Nah,
I remember Donald Trump was going on about them eating the dogs and eating the cats.
Oh, no. Why'd you grab it and make a remix? Fuck yeah.
They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're eating the pets of the people that live there. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're eating the pets of the people that live there.
People of Springfield, please don't eat my cats. Why would you do that? Eat something else. People of Springfield, please don't eat my dog. Here's a catalog of other things to eat.
They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're eating the pets of the people that live there. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're eating the pets of the people that live there. They're eating the dogs,
They're eating the cats.
they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're eating the pets of the people that live there. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're eating the pets of the people that live there.
Eating the cats.
It's that one. Yeah, that was fun making that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking dope.
Yep. We've had some fun making these.
Yeah.
Nathan even has a
That's fucking
song.
full proper. What the fuck? That's nice.
Nathan even has a song. Yep, we've even made Nathan a song. Let's see, there's it, Nathan's song.
Yeah, 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 Nathan down under Aussie tree finding rolling the cops in the light of the sun. Camera ain't grip, he's taking a trip with the actions of the day up bravely spun. He captures it all so truth won't fall, ensuring shadows don't steal what's rightly won. Bold and resolute, his mission absolute. Nathan stands where many would shun, as the daylight wanes over the plains. He's vigilant in his quest, everyone sees. Each scene he records fans justice swords in a land that cries for peace with ease. From bustling city to the outback so windy, his camera rolls on without cease. Always like a hawk, bravely stalks in the turmoil. He plots peace treaties with each frame he shoots. Ignites grassroots in the battle where truths often blur. Courageous and sure, his heart so pure. Amidst the chaos, his vision does not deter. Advocating for right through day and night. His footage a historical interpreter. Sleep sacrificed his resolve like ice, driven by a vision much greater. As morning dawns anew, his lens seeks the true at the front line where rights are tested. Not for fame seeks he, but for change to be a fervently artistically vested. Storming barricades in sunlight or shades where the silenced hopes are attested. Through the lens under Aussie expanse, Nathan watches tirelessly unrested. Roll of his tape unfolds landscapes, each narrative thorough and profound. In every frame a tale untamed where the silenced voices are found. Witness under the skies where the eagle flies, his mission is deeply profound. True steadfast scribe with no bribe, capturing history's sound. As the daylight wanes over the plains, he's vigilant in his quest, everyone sees. Each scene he records fans justice swords in a land that cries for peace with ease. From bustling Sydney to the outback so windy, his camera rolls on without cease. Eyes like a hawk, bravely stalks in the turmoil. He plots peace treaties. Each frame he shoots ignites grassroots in a battle where truths often blur. Courageous and sure, his heart so pure. Amidst the chaos, his vision does not deter. Advocating for right through day and night. His footage a historical interpreter. Sleep finally shoots, ignites grassroots in the battle where truths often blur. Courageous and sure, his heart so pure. Amidst the chaos, his vision does not deter. Advocating for right through day and night. His footage a historical interpreter. Courageous. Morning dawns anew, his lens seeks the true at the front line where rights are tested. Not for fame seeks he, but for change to be a fervently artistically vested. Storming barricades in sunlight or shades where the silenced hopes are attested. Through the lens under Aussie expanse, Nathan watches tirelessly unrested. Roll of his tape unfolds landscapes, each narrative thorough and profound. In every frame a tale untamed where the silenced voices are found. Witness under the skies where the eagle flies, his mission is deeply profound. True steadfast scribe with no bribe, capturing history's sound. The roll of his tape unfolds landscapes, each narrative thorough and profound. In every frame a tale untamed where the silenced voices are found. Witness under the skies where the eagle flies, his mission is deeply profound. True steadfast scribe with no bribe, capturing history's sound.
That was the Aussie Nathan song. Still got to make a video for that one bit.
Yeah, I do.
The roll of his tape unfolds landscapes, each narrative thorough.
That was good, bro.
Maybe
Oh,
we can
shit.
steal some. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we could steal some clips from his channel.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to download that.
Okay.
Squirrel loves milk. My squirrel loves milk too.
Are they all boys or girls? Or how many boys, how many girls?
Like 50-50. Oh, Boof, there's 4 won't fit. Boof! Oh, Boof needs the calcium, guys. Actually, Boof, I'll make you some warm stuff.
So who's the boss?
The snowboarder.
That's the boss over there?
Yeah, right. And at
And
the
that's a
moment,
girl. And that's
Yeah.
a girl, right?
Yeah. And then she's probably number grandma. I call her grandma as well.
Yeah, that was like my Rotty, man. She was the boss. You know, even from me as well.
It's
She
funny,
was my
yeah.
boss. Yeah.
Fucking so similar humans. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Squirrel come. Squirrel come. This is squirrel come.
It's a bot.
Hey, support.
Huh?
Got a new song for you to mess around with, support. Yeah, you got beautiful dogs, man.
Oh, fucking legend, bro. Yeah, you're freaking the picture you got up is fucking adorable too.
Mhm. Yeah, he's beautiful. He is, man.
And yeah, no,
He's,
I mean, I try fucking
he's on
heaps hard with these
Instagram.
fucking.
He's famous on Instagram, this cunt.
How famous?
I think he's got like 2,000, 4,000
Yeah,
followers.
fuck yeah, bro. That's fucking sick. Fuck
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
His owner is he's a photographer, street photographer. He's really good as well.
Oh,
Good photographer. But this guy, this dog, he is so photogenic. He loves the camera. He plays to the camera so much, you know.
full nose.
I suppose it helps if the photographer knows how to, get the dog's attention. But yeah, he's really photogenic.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I've got loads of pictures on it. Yeah, I mean, if you go to the group, you'll see them all.
I think she's really pretty. Yeah, okay, my sausage.
Beautiful. Look at him. Look at him. Well behaved.
She's smart. She's like, nah, bedtime. These guys are like, yeah. Now you had your dinner.
Yeah, these lot are ready to go, man. They're ready to go.
Yeah.
Anything you wanted to do now? You want to go hike in the mountain? Yes, let's go right now.
I mean, if I didn't have court on tomorrow, and if my fucking boat, if my boat didn't blow up, I'd fully be fucking like sleeping on the boat with them or somewhere.
How many miles do they get average?
Huh?
How many miles do they get running?
Run
Yeah.
a day. Fuck,
Yeah.
man, like a lot. I don't really keep count, man, but a lot. Like sometimes I have to fucking like slow down the amount we're running because I'll even just like I'll even just like do more like grass and beach running because they're fucking
Yeah.
we run
Rips
so
it,
much
rips
that
it.
their nails fucking like sandpaper down to
Yeah.
like fairly little when we do a fuckload of running. I mean, but yeah, man, like a good like what do you got? Kilometers or miles over you got like a good 20K a day, probably, usually more.
Wow.
I
Yes.
mean, like today, for instance, we were at the beach for like.
But that's what keeps them so calm, right?
Yeah, that's a big part of it. I think, man. I think most dogs in and around cities don't get walked enough.
No, that's the problem.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
so.
All that energy bottled up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it plays out as anxiety and fucking even them playing up and like biting each other and shit. Straight up, man. Straight up.
Yeah, no, I love dogs, man.
They're the fucking best, bro. They've legit. They've done so much like more than just fucking animals can. Fucking like a business and shit and all sorts of crazy. Even just fucking mad fucking videos and shit. And with like us camping. Fucking, I got some mad camping videos. I haven't put those anywhere. They're just good to look at. It's sick.
No cats in the house, no?
I take it to my mum's, and my mum's got 2 cats. But no, I've trained because they're like I'm not bullshitting on the videos. Like I full do train assistance animals, man. So they're all like sweet with cats and rabbits and shit. They're like really good.
Yeah.
My
when
mum's
they're-
cats terrorize my dogs, bro. My dogs are shit scared of the cats.
Yeah.
I'm not joking, like straight up, bro. Like fucking, they run that fucking house.
Okay, no, I mean I can imagine if you had a cat in the house and basically it'd be part of the pack. You know what I mean? That's how they would see it. They would be protective over the cat as much as they are over.
Yeah, fucking have. Like, man, I got some.
I've seen that. I see that a lot. Do you know what I mean?
Like one of them like tries to fucking like want to like chase him. That's because I've taught him. He's like a pig hunting dog, so he just wants to fucking chase and fucking
Instinct, man.
Yeah, bro. But like even now, I've taught him not to, and he just won't. Like he doesn't hassle the dogs. They like keep their space. Like the cat will come out and just sit like out like the hallway, like where all the dogs can fucking like see him, and just torment the fucking.
Do you find there are some dogs a lot harder to like? I mean, you know, like there's a lot of dogs where they, I don't know, they're aggressive, right? It's partly, I think, mostly due to the owner. The owner's not confident enough to control the dog. Do you know what I mean?
The situation exactly. But that is the biggest part, probably, bro. Even with like a really, really, really aggressive dog, you can fucking chill out the
Yeah.
situation. Like,
Well, I had a
dominant.
little girl, young girl living next door to me, and she had a cane called So. And I said, that's a way too big a dog for a little girl like that. Do you know what I mean? And you know those cane Corsos, if you bottle them up and you don't take them out for walks and shit like that, man, they'll fucking take you down the road, man. You know what I mean? You can mount those things and they're like a horse. You know what I mean?
Right up.
You know, and if you ain't got a firm tone with them, if you're not confident, you don't have, and you're not assertive, or you don't have that firm control of them, you know, they'll run all over you, man. See a cat, that's it, your arm's coming off.
Like shoulder and rib cage gonna follow behind it. Well, I don't, dude. I think that's like probably one of the biggest contributing factors, like, or one of the bigger contributing factors to why these types of dogs or like little staffies and pitties are like, you know, about like, you know, put into pounds fucking a lot more than other dogs, because most people just don't fucking got the balls or don't have like the information with the balls to like control and dominate these dogs properly. Like, and there's a huge difference between dominating and being aggressive. Fucking
Yeah.
huge fucking deal. Us, most women, they love dominance or fucking hate aggression. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a big fucking difference.
They want someone in control. They don't want somebody who's going to abuse them. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly, man. Straight up.
Abusing you know, your animal and, you know, being stern with it, do you know what I mean? And being assertive, do you know what I mean? There's a very big difference. You know? We watched a video the other day, we played it, I'll show you again. This woman was disciplining her child who said some stupid shit to a teacher, right, at school. This child is only 7 years old now, right?
Oh,
and the child, what was it? She said, he said to the teacher, I'm gonna tell my mum, and my mum's gonna beat you up. He said, and you know, I'm gonna kill you, right? It's a 7-year-old little kid, right? So the teacher's all butthurt about it. She pulls up the mother, tells the mother, blah blah. Right, the mother just flips, man, grabs the kids up, fucking nearly rips her arm off, the kid's arm off, starts slapping the shit out of him with a belt, drags him in front of the teacher, starts abusing him. Who the fuck you little fucking nigger? And he's saying all these things to this little kid, man, calling him a nigger, calling him all this shit in front of all these people, man. You know?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, really, really bad, right?
Jesus Christ. Fucking, that's
abuse, mate. You know what I mean?
That's
fucking
yeah, fucking oath, man. That's fucked. Yeah, that's another thing fucking up.
And then she wonders why she lost custody of her children.
Hang on. Let me crack that one out. I'll get back to you.
And she was charged with a felony.
Yeah, good. Great way to start. Why not just fucking just jump straight into the deep end? I hope she knows how to swim.
Was charged with a felony. Hello, lady.
Yeah.
She was charged with a felony.
You know, I get the frustration and the need and the need to want to discipline your child, right? You know, harshly, right? For saying such a shit like that, right? But it's a 7-year-old fucking kid, right? B, 7-year-old kid. You know, just in case you didn't get it on the first time, right? The fuck's wrong with these people, man? I mean, what is that kid gonna learn, right?
To be using a belt, Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, what is he gonna learn? I'll play the video now. Where is this video? Is it on YouTube? Yeah.
It was on X. Let me see if I can find it.
I was wondering if they had it. I remember we pulled up the article, didn't you? And it's the same thing with animals, right? Or a dog, you know, just because it shit on the carpet, you know. You're gonna get angry because you got
Exactly. It's fucking your fault for not letting him out. Right. Straight up, bro. Fucking no, that's what I tell. Bro, that's what I fucking tell like some of the cunts I train.
You're gonna fucking beat someone up, right? You beat yourself up, right?
Fucking shitting inside, blah blah blah. I was like, well, do you take it out for a morning piss when you go for a piss? And they're like, oh, well, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Well, you go for a piss and you don't let your dog go for a piss. You know your bladder's way bigger and can hold it for way longer, yeah. And like, fucking yes, and fucking bro, straight up, man. Half my job is teaching like the actual trainer and owner because like just this information's not out there. It's hard to find good information anywhere, really, bro. Okay, it's fucked. School's fucked. Fucking government's fucked. Fucking everything's fucked. Most laws are fucked.
It's like the whole world's turned upside down, right?
Yeah, it's the whole
heroes.
It's the
Are
tyrannical
people who
shit you said before, man.
Yeah.
Straight up, just big corporations amalgamating with fucking governments in a fucked up way, but it doesn't look like it is, but it is happening, and it's fucking it's just fucking shit, bro. And they're putting through policy.
It's totally upside down. It's like watching one of
And we're
those comedy
paying for this,
sketches.
bro. We're paying for this. That's oh, what the fuck?
You have the privilege of knowing that you paid premium dollar for it.
Yeah, I've fucking actually been trying really hard not to pay tax for the last 15 years. And I've been doing a good job.
You're not only paying for it, you've been tightening the purses just so you could afford it.
Yeah.
Sacrificing, going without, right, going hungry.
That's some modern day slavery shit, bro. Straight up.
Does it get really cold up there where you are?
No, well, in winter, yeah. In winter, it'll get down to like 7 degrees.
Well, you're alright, I imagine, with the dogs there, right?
Oh, dude, no, I'm sweet, bro. There's like 6 little walking fucking hot water bottles. The big ones, rather. And
no heating, no, freezing cold temperatures there. You got
and then with
six
the bro,
dogs sitting on you.
and then with the skateboard, man, and the fucking, I actually, it's freaking, the petrol's really expensive now. It just saves me on fuel. They just pull me around everywhere.
Yeah, well, I mean, it works for the penguins, right? I mean, they all huddle up in a corner and they brave the winter.
Oh, you funny guy.
Honestly, for years, I mean, with the 3 dogs, right? For years, I never really put the heating on in my house. Do you know what I mean? Never needed to. 3 dogs just sitting there. Oh, you should come and sit on top of me. You know?
Straight up.
Now it's just me and the 1 dog. I've only got 1 dog now. It does get cold. This one's not enough.
Yeah. Yo, whereabouts are you?
I'm right on the coast. I'm in the UK. I'm right,
What,
I'm
like
right on the coast.
near Brighton or some shit?
Yeah, on the east side. No, seaside. The shitty side.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Nice.
Yeah, it's not exactly beaches. I mean, it looks nice until you get really close and you see the water. And it's like, shit, I ain't getting in there.
Actually, that's right. Oh, I wanted to press on something you said before. So today you said before that like they'll give you like the littlest like like moment, fucking like a littlest time to get your shit prepared or like give you information for court and fucking all that shit.
Mhm.
So I got 2 court cases today, and fucking one of them was dropped yesterday in an email from the fucking police
What?
prosecutor after what?
What?
Because these are protesting charges from COVID, so it's been that long,
Fucking 4 years.
bro. Essentially, and they've just only dropped it after reviewing fucking blah blah blah. Only just dropped it the day before it goes to court, and not only that, I got same charges for a different protest, which I already won. And like, I got a civil claim pending still, like because that's such a big claim. They fully threw me in jail for a month for nothing. That was fucked.
Fucking idiots, man.
Yeah, man, I lost like some.
Well,
Like,
it's not
dogs.
their money, See, this is why
Yeah,
people won't learn a lesson if it's
bro,
costing
they
someone else.
didn't. They like the things before. Where one of us said, "Fucking like how the fuck like you'd have to be such a narcissist to do this job. Like and like how the fuck can they sleep at night and shit? It's freaking
Pure
pretty
evil,
bad,
what
bro.
they did.
No,
What they did
straight
was
up,
pure
man.
evil.
I lost my house, my dogs, fucking it like really fucking put stress on my relationship and my family. Okay, and I had to represent myself because A, I couldn't afford the barrister, and B, the barrister said I'd lose, and I didn't have any hope in winning. So I dropped him, and I won myself, bro. And fucking, it was actually a really easy win too. Fucking fuck that, saved thousands of dollars, and then I got a fucking mad case against him because of it. Yeah, lawyers got something called they got obligations to the other court officers, bro. It's actually not the worst idea. I know lawyers are taught to tell you, like, and it's all the fucking what they say about self-represented people. That's bullshit, man. That's the same whole thing as like calling someone a sovereign citizen or fucking what they did to Nicholas Tesla and started calling him a quack just to try to discredit him. It's just all fucking weaponized English to discredit motherfuckers, man. There's no way in fuck pro litigant. The fucking judge has to be nicer to you. It's fucking fooling like the law. It's actually law too, not just like court policy.
I think the legal system has become a complete joke, to be fair.
Oh, dude, yeah, no, it's fucked. Unless you actually know what you're doing. Like if you can use it to your advantage. I'm starting to use it to my advantage, bro. With the amount of civil cases, I got fucking.
You see, this is why it works for them, right? The elite, because they've got all the money in the world, right? They could pay for all the top legal minds, and that's why it's so complicated and convoluted to keep us so far from, reaching, any form of victory. Do you know what I mean? It's just way too expensive for us, It's a rich man's game.
Stuff. It's like difficult, but it's not impossible, man. It's just
no. It just means that you have to learn how to be a fucking trial lawyer. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, everyone's got to become a trial lawyer. Everyone's got to learn fucking. It won't stop you from taking the ride. They'll still fucking arrest you and beat you up and do all this shit.
Exactly, man. That's what I go off in my videos too, bro. Because
it doesn't matter whether you can know all the laws and verbatim, or you're still going to take that ride.
But now that ride ends up paying off. So once it gets to court and like a reasonable judge sees, like it's fucking like. Well, with my stuff, not everything, but like, yeah, with my stuff in particular, once it gets to the right jurisdiction of corporo and like a reasonable judge sees, they're just like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, and like my dogs will be there in court with me, bro. That's the fucking best part of it, man. Oh, my dogs will be there in court with me, just sleeping, not doing a thing. One of them might snore or fart. That's literally the like epitome of fucked from them. Fucking in like a 3, 4, 5 the whole day, bro. Just nothing. They're just G. Again, yeah. That'll be like a part of my physical evidence too.
Shame you can't get them to fart on command. Like when they say something, he's when he's lying.
I can get her to fucking bark on command. Freaking That's
No, they'll get you chucked out of the court.
fucking hell, that'd be so
Okay, I just shared it with you on X.
Would you share more of it? Oh, the video.
Yep, I just shared it to you on X.
I should have went there in the first place. Yeah. Jesus Christ. This is graphic content, so I don't know. Let's see if we shown this already on YouTube, didn't we?
No, we did not show it on YouTube.
Yeah. Let's show what we can. Where the fuck is he? X.
Oh shit. Actually, dude, do you get much into your own law stuff? No.
Yeah, we had no choice.
Yeah. All right, you should fucking suss this guy. I've started watching recently on YouTube. He's really good, bro. He's fucking.
What's his name?
If you got
Was it
Brandon
from the UK?
Jo- American. He's actually Seventh Day Inventors. He's a Scientologist from fucking
shit.
America. I know
What,
it sounds ridiculous.
ex-Scientologist?
It sounds fucked up, but he's pretty good, man. The way he teaches you to argue in court, it just like you probably right up your alley, man. It just goes around all their fucking like essentially policy fucking shit, even when it comes to state and even federal shit, bro, because he fucking like enacts some shit called like Universal Commercial Code, which is like worldwide fucking dude. You suss it, bro. I'm telling you, I've been kind of doing it recently, and it's been paying dividends.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Brandon Joe Williams.
Right,
Or even
check this.
even if that's a contract killer, that's the course you should start with that, and like, bro, it'll change your life, man. I'm telling you, if you do it properly, if you actually get it, if you suss it out properly, if you fucking implement it, it can legitimately change your life. It even teaches you how to get out of debt and shit like that, man. Fucking like very easily, bro. It's ridiculous. Fucking he uses like all this like smart bullshit that the elites are probably hiding from us, bro. I reckon straight up, man. It's really interesting. It's all legit.
Well, they create these loopholes for themselves, really. You know?
Exactly, bro. Fucking nothing. And then they teach. This is the shit they should be teaching in schools, not fucking how to pay a tax. The fucking bugs.
They don't want free thinkers in they want laborers, they want carpenters, they want bricklayers, they want workers, taxpayers.
Even some kids with like a really good imagination are just like fucking don't like school and they label them as ADD. I reckon that's a massive like oversimplification, if that's the right way of saying it. They just fucking give them something that fucking actually interests kids to fucking do and watch them excel, or like let them do what they want, like freaking like, and watch them be the fucking best like student at it. But yeah, a lot of kids aren't going to fuck with fucking the schooling system. It's retarded, especially with the diet and shit. We're fucking forcing down the throats nowadays. It's just gonna like fucking fuck with their concentration even more. Fucking high sugar, processed high sugar shit. Fuck that.
Check this poor little kid out, man. This is his mum.
This is the fucking the 7-year-old. Yeah, fucking suss this out.
6-year-old apparently. Yeah, this is them. Yeah.
Whoa.
Full screen it, fella.
Wait, how the fuck you think I'm not paying? So what you tell her? What you say?
Where can I? Full screen. Is that full screen?
Yep.
Get up. Don't play with me. Let's talk to her. Now what you tell her?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Huh? You got to talk. Get your motherfucking ass back here now, nigga. What happened? Oh, we gonna have this problem anymore? No. Cause I gotta come back up here. It's me and you, nigga. It's me and you. Everything gone, nigga. No outside, no nothing. If this fucking woman come and get, I'm gonna break your fucking face. Do you hear me? Have a nice day.
Jesus.
Every piece of work he ain't got, every work homework he ain't do, please send it home. I'm sorry. Please send it home today. You in that room until you die, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? This woman ain't gotta come here to teach none of you badass kids, but she do. But don't play with me, nigga. Make me get that call again. You ain't think I was coming up here on your ass. You lucky I was trying to find you in that classroom. I will whoop you when you act up at it.
Yeah.
That's
Got up
not
that
some
kid.
next.
Got up that kid.
Yeah, it's fucked. Again. But honestly, man, my childhood wasn't freaking overly easy. I copped that kind of crap fucking way too often. I think that's a big part of the reason why I do what I do.
Yeah,
Like
probably the
just
big
fucking
part of the
fucked
reason
up
why this world is
injustice,
so
man. I
fucked
fucking
up.
injustice fucking gives me the shits, man. It gives me the shits hard, especially when especially like with the dogs too, bro. It's like similar, like freaking a helpless little kid, freaking helpless dog, bro, and fucking can't stop fucking picking on him, bro. That was fucked. Like, she full tried to save it as well at the end with like this fucking monologue and shit, bro. She knew she fucked up. Fuck yeah, it
But
was
the child
pissed off.
had to have learned, I'm going to kill you, she's going to kill you, she's going to shoot you from someplace. If he wasn't learning it from home, where was he learning it?
Oh, the internet. I was gonna say the internet. Those kids freaking.
You
when
what, a
they get it.
6-year-old kid? They don't know shit from the internet. What are they gonna do? Go on the dark
Yeah,
web?
someone else watching fucked up movies and shit like that. But no, man, I've seen little
That's
kids
his
like
mum.
2,
That's
3,
what he
fucking
got
with an
that.
iPad, screwing with an iPad, like
He got that mentality, that talk, that speech. Whatever he said to that teacher to piss that teacher off, right? He got that from her. Right? Look at the way she speaks.
Look at her language she was using towards him.
I want to break
He
your
was
face, you fucking nigger, you this, you that. It's Jesus Christ, man. I mean,
very
you
obvious.
a fully grown man, let alone a little 6-year-old kid. Getting their
She was
face like that, break
taking
your
it from
face.
her.
You're gonna stay in your room until you die and all this shit. The fuck?
Very obvious from her.
I mean, that kid is permanently damaged.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that shit would
I
happen
had
fucking like that shit that would happen on the daily, but in the household probably. That's why it's doing
I
it.
had
Zach
5
and
kids.
Mm.
I had 5 kids. 2 were mine. 3 were my stepkids I raised. From the time my stepkids were 4, 5, and 6. I never talked like that to my stepkids. Never talked like that to my kids.
I don't talk
What
to
are
them
the
about
chances of that kid growing up to be a productive member of society?
Hopefully they got him. They got all those kids out of there.
There's a small chance. There's a very small chance.
You know, it doesn't fucking look good, does it?
Bro. Yeah, bro. Fucking. Because a lot of that, like,
I know
fucking.
CPS is for reunification, but God help these kids.
Fucking earth. Now, a lot of times they'll play out as like serious as fucking like defensive trauma, and they'll fucking end up just being mad criminals. But also, freaking small portion of kids would be like, nah, I don't want to be like that. Fuck this, and like kids like freaking like get positivity from like the trauma, I suppose. If his life is bad enough, which it looks like it
Uh,
is.
I
Okay.
true,
But like
true
you
enough.
got
Because I would,
you got no other option but to try and get some sort of positivity from it. So the only way you draw it is by like promising to never do anything like that and fucking growing up with that ideology, which is kind of what fucking I did. Freaking straight up. Yeah, but
some
yeah,
of these,
usually, freaking this would fucking just make a little dude into a criminal, just fucking for no reason.
some of these truant officers aren't as good as what people think. Let me tell you.
Yeah, no, a lot of them, like, I swear, most of the child, like, freaking, like,
Your audio's cut out again, I think.
what's the shit where you go to other people, foster homes? I swear, a lot of the foster homing shit is like somewhat involved in fucking, in like, yeah, the most fucking disgusting fucking child fucking shit you could possibly think of.
Oh yeah, I agree. I
Straight
agree.
up. So like you could honestly argue to a degree that fucking never know if a child has a really traumatic house, fucking it's usually, not always, maybe not even, but a lot of the time, most of the time, it's probably beneficial for the kid to stay with his fucking like biological parents, especially if they're together, even if it is difficult at home, rather than going to like a foster place, because there's a possibility that the foster place would straight up just be fucking almost as bad, if not worse, in like different ways. And
Oh,
then
I agree.
also just like the fact of like not being around fucking your family and parents and shit, that alone, like I swear is what they want. They want to break up the family unit nowadays. So it's in all sorts of different fucking imaginative ways.
CPS is crooked. I will be the first to agree with that. Child Protective Services is crooked, very, very crooked. They a lot of times will leave the kids that need to be gone and take the kids that need to stay. I will agree with that. A lot of the CPS workers are very, very crooked. I have come up upon some that are very, very crooked. They are county run, then state run. We have had many incidents where kids are left and they are found dead because they are left in drug homes and the kids are found dead from overdoses. It's bad. It is very, very bad. Homes that should have been red tagged, and within a few months, kids are dead in those homes. Homes that are gorgeous, they've taken the kids out of because families said, no, I don't agree with this doctor. They left that hospital and took them to a bigger hospital to get proper care. Those kids were taken from those homes because they didn't agree with what was going on in that hospital. They took them to a different hospital because they didn't feel they were getting that proper care at that hospital, and they were turned in for child abuse.
Yeah. When you throw fucking like serious what do you call it, addiction as well as abuse, that's a whole nother level. That's fucking that's yeah, fucking so a lot of the time abusive parents are just fuckwits that can't handle their stress and they take it out on their kids. Fucking that's a bit different to fucking being completely fucking absent because you're fucking smacking out on heroin on the fucking couch all the time. Plus, taking out your insecurities on them when you are fucking there. Okay.
Yep.
Like fucking.
And
The
I've
one good thing
seen
about yeah. Sorry.
I've seen exes abuse the system so that they can get control of the kids.
Oh, dude, yeah, it'd be so bad over there. Actually, it's bad here too. It happens here a lot as well. You get fucking like good fathers really good fathers, fucking that like are fucking like like wanting to be with their kids, and yeah, the mum's just like even the kid wants to be with the dad, and like yeah, and the court still sides with the mum. It's ridiculous. Like, and then the mum is like
It's
obviously
both ways here. It's both
yeah.
ways here. But yes, I agree with that.
Yeah.
My ex-husband was lucky; he did get custody of his kids, and retained it. Never lost custody of his kids.
Oh, good, good.
But we were swamped nonstop with CPS. Nonstop.
Well,
Even when my
she's
mom,
always fucking, she's always telling him stories about him or something, and they're like coming to do investigations.
even when my mom passed away, during the time my mother was in the hospital, my mother was hospitalized with cancer and wasn't doing good. She was calling CPS because I was I worked, and I went to the hospital with my mom, and she called CPS and said that we were neglecting the kids.
Jesus fucking Christ. Some people are
Yeah.
fucked, man. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Yeah.
They're just like evil or sick, or a combination of the two. It's freaking...
But she didn't want all three kids. She didn't want all three kids. She only wanted two of them.
The fuck kind of shit is that?
Yeah, she only wanted two of the three kids.
Fuck.
Yeah. She didn't want all three, and that didn't work in her favor. That didn't work in her favor. So, you know, when she came to get the kids, when we gave her extra visiting out, she only took 2 out of 3 of the kids. So that didn't work in her favor. So, but, you know, but she was knocking on that door the same night.
Hey, Mama Bear. So that Brandon Joe William guy that I said to Mellows to suss out, he actually teaches you how to fucking get out of all like contractual fucking unilateral obligations and agreements and fucking contracts, which is essentially what CPS is. It's just a company fucking doing fucking like a private government, whatever. But either way, you would be able to fucking you should be able to file stuff in court yourself and teach yourself how to do it too. So essentially what you want to do is file something called a motion to cease and desist. So you fucking going to get the court to essentially but look into it. Look into it. Like, I'm not going to go through the whole thing now. It's pretty in depth. But I reckon definitely might be something to look into. That Brandon Joe Williams guy, and just look for his I'm not sure if there's an actual proper one where he talks about like child protective services themselves and like specific.
I'm an advocate for I just got out of it, but I was an advocate for domestic violence, and I was for both male and female, because there's just as many males that are in domestic violence as there is females, even though males do not come forward as much as females.
Yeah.
And I stand up for rights for males as much as I do for females.
Yeah, good. No, honestly, I reckon that kind of stuff needs to definitely happen more. There's plenty of evil people out there. It's not just all males. Again, there's some really, really, really freaking really evil women. I've met some really evil women before.
Oh yeah.
It's bad. And then they hide behind their fucking the pretty smile or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Or even just like, legislation.
I gave my kid's father the right to see his kids right up until the time something evil happened, and then I stopped visitation in his state. He had to come to my state to see the children.
Oh, that's perfectly reasonable. You're not even stopping it. You're just saying that it's a bit of it's a long fucking a plane trip probably. Again, that's a decent fucking distance. Then it's probably smarter he comes to you for a bit. and freaking stays there.
Well, he had all the visitation he wanted as long as it was in my state. He could see them anytime he wanted to in my state, not his state.
Yeah, shit, yeah. Nice. Oh, like, actually, guys, it's gonna fucking be, it's coming up to 4 o'clock in the morning. I gotta get to bed
Okay,
so I can.
please
But
drop
yeah,
your email in private chat.
One sec, I'll give you 2, even.
The only ones that will have it is me and Mellows.
Nah, good. Shit. But yeah,
Thank you very
Mellows. No, you're right. Freaking, there's there might be one more video you might like like me getting arrested for the assistance dog, just like out the front of my house, pretty much. And then
Got the
that's a
link.
good one.
I'll put it.
Yes, what? One sec. Ooh. All right. Lip. Shit. Well, let me figure.
Yeah. Himself off his phone died. All right. Play a song, Mama Bear.
Yeah, just a second. I'm saving his email.
What, in the chat or?
No, I'm saving it on my server.
No. The link to the video for Mellows.
No,
I
private
want
chat.
to get you.
Yeah,
Chats.
stick in the chat. I'll open it up and share.
But yeah, so this cop the day before fucking didn't like that I won an argument with her, and she fucking followed me back to my block of units, bro, and full harassed the fucking security guard for my information, man. So the next day I went down with my GoPro and I was full fucking ready for her, bro. I was really pissed off, and yeah, she's such a piece of work, man. Oh my god. But yeah, I get fucking really angry at these cunts, bro, for harassing me about this honey, because she's just the best fucking dog ever. Doesn't do a single fucking thing wrong. Has a fucking license and shit. Fucking skates fucking the fuck everywhere. And yeah, she still fucking gets harassed.
So a quick rundown of what's about to happen. A day or two prior to this interaction, this.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Constable Karen didn't like me and my assistant's dog Honey walking without our lead. So she followed us back to our building and then got some of my information from the security because they have all the information of the tenants living in the unit. Not only the security desk or clerk's office, but also at the local police station, which in itself would be teetering on some sort of privacy violations or human rights violations for sure. But yeah, this lady followed me back, got my information, but
I knew she would be there next couple of days, so I came down and I essentially baited her into flipping it. Current one that's registered off lead, as well as one I've been training up just for anyone that might have them down the line. But that was specifically to trigger a reaction and also to see what she knew about assistance dogs and a few other bits and pieces, which she knew absolutely nothing about. And me trying to explain it to her not only made it super frustrated because she wasn't listening and talking over me, but also not believing me or understanding after I shown her the card and shown her I wasn't lying. Let me know what you guys think, and I get super frustrated, guys. Watch out.
No, they do not. No, they do not. Public access test.
And the other thing that's going to happen is this now.
Public access test. Public access test. Public access test. I train assistance animals. What you are doing is discrimination. 1992 and 2000 Health Discrimination Act. I train assistance. I know who you are.
And I told you to put the dog on the leg. Complaints about your dogs.
Really?
So
what
now
complaints? What have my dogs done it? People are scared of the fucking breed. That's not my fault. People are also scared of you. And for the exact same reason. All right? No, I play. No, sit.
You get another ticket.
All right. So again, so I will show you for the record. No, sweetheart. This isn't about you. This isn't an argument. This is more compensation for me. Now you're giving me a freedom. I think it's the court. You're a stupid idiot. You shouldn't learn anything of her. So again, I will. You were answer the day before. Last time we talked, yes? You came to my. You came. No. You can answer my fucking questions for one. You can. Yeah, no, exactly like I said to you. Now you're further harassing me in my life. I'm here because of you fucking retard. I train assistant animals. This dumb bitch always doesn't know anything about. And I public access test. Public. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. So I have this because of idiots like you. Exactly.
It means nothing to
me.
It
means nothing to her. That's all I need from your dumb fucking mouth. You're just too stupid to understand. And you keep talking over me. Public access test. For the assisted animals, you need to do all of it off the lead. Go fuck yourself. I'm working right now. No, I'm working. No, I'm working right now. I am. No. I have trauma from you people. The reason why. No. The reason why. Look,
so you can calm down.
No, I'll calm down. Let it. No.
Too hectic.
Sorry, guys. I stopped the wrong thing.
Oh, true.
No.
But yeah, like you said before, man, they should have a bit more fucking leather on their fucking skin to be able to take a few fucks and this, and if you're a fucking retard and this and that, just like.
So you are not going anywhere.
No,
so you can film me as much as you want. I copped as much abuse.
No.
As I
told you. No. The public access test. Listen.
You're
the public. No. I'm not done. Listen, it does. But look. I train. I am the trainer. I train.
Language, mate.
I train assistants. I am giving out offensive language. No, because I have PTSD from you people.
There is no
all right?
conversation.
I have PTSD from you people. That's why I swear.
Okay.
Sweeter. Well, you've never heard the F word before? Oh no. No. I train. Hey, Muffin. They're pulling me.
Stop. Do you have a lead for these dogs so you can control them?
They are controlled. Honeycomb. So assistance handles. Public access test that you need to do.
I don't know what you're talking
Exactly. That's why. That's the
You
issue
keep on
here.
repeating
That's
yourself.
the issue.
Calm
But you
down.
don't know how you
Calm down.
how can I calm down? You just said you don't know
Calm
about the
down.
public access test. It is a test.
You're just rambling.
I'm not. You think I'm rambling because you don't have a high IQ. Yeah. I'm giving you credentials. I'm giving you credentials which you don't understand because you're in. All right, I'll give
You
it
have
to you.
not given me
I
nothing.
just
You've
said-
handed me nothing.
All
You've
right.
talked.
Since you know my name, all right, come on, here you go.
I do know.
I am.
who
No.
you are. I know where you live.
Oh, so you know where I live. You know who I am.
We have all
Yeah,
the
see,
details.
bro.
All right?
All right, look. Yeah.
So
have a
you're
look.
gonna let me
Have a
take
look.
it.
It's
Right.
real. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry
fine.
about the swearing. I
Yeah.
was put in jail for over a month
Yeah,
for nothing
okay.
because of you people.
That's
okay.
fine.
I won the court case. Now
You're really angry.
I am
and
so
can see
fucked
that.
up. It is
But if you-
trauma.
if you had a
I tried to tell you the other day.
conversation-
You didn't listen to me the other
I
day
asked you,
either.
where does it say here that your dogs don't have to be on a lead?
You can check the
Where's
public
that?
act. Please check the Companion Animals Act
I'll
and the
check.
public mainly.
But you got no control of your dog.
Because you guys are annoying me. I'm a bloody talking. I'm talking. No, you don't make sense. Everything you've said so far,
Legit,
from you never
like,
saying
you
this, so you
think
don't
she's
know
not
anything about
breaking my
You gotta go anyway.
concentration
So
for
you
what
don't know
I was
anything
doing?
about the
Fuck
public
off, you
access
dumb
test.
fucking idiot. Fuck, like, oh. I mean, like, she was breaking she broke my concentration. Like, she fucking could have,
Yeah.
like, not fucking,
See your
Yeah,
vulnerability. Your
So,
vulnerability.
no, not even that. She could have seen me walking past with the dogs and been like, okay, he's, a reasonable person wouldn't come and harass him.
You got to get that. You got to get that thing under control. You know that because it's your weakness. It's your vulnerable spot.
Yeah,
you need to try to remain calm, even under this pressure. Do you know what I mean? I know there's a lot of words that you want to say and you want to get out, but they are deliberately going to try and agitate you to get you riled up, so you can say some stupid fucking word that they can use to arrest you. So this is something that you really need to try and work on. Like remaining calm under fire. Do you know what I mean? It's not an easy thing to do, man. Do you know what I mean? Not for anyone, but it's a weakness.
I've lost a few dogs because of these fuckwits, man. I straight up fucking hate them, mate. Fucking, it's not even like a reactive trauma thing, right?
Yeah, no, it's
Fucking,
post-traumatic
I'm pissed off that they're
stress,
not
man. I
listening.
can see I can see it. That is post-traumatic stress from what they're doing. They're triggering you. But what I'm saying is that they know it, and they're doing it deliberately to get you that way. Do you know what I mean? And this is why you need to try and work on that, controlling your emotion. You know what I mean? Work on logic instead of your emotion side. Because your emotion, you're clouded, you're angry, you're not thinking straight. You're going to say something that you're going to regret.
I get heaps more emotional when the fucking logic doesn't fucking work and it's meant to, because they're cops and they're meant to follow fucking all this basic
I
shit.
get that. It's frustrating, man. It's frustrating, and it's not easy, to remain calm when somebody's fucking being violent with you or aggressive with you, or do you know what I mean? It's triggered you, and it's triggered your fucking PTSD, and you're like, fuck, you know what I mean?
Man,
You can't control yourself sometimes. Your emotions are uncontrollable. But in a court case, these facts have to be relevant,
No, in court, man, I'm fucking heaps chill, bro. Fucking, I will talk to the judge like my mate, and fucking, it's different in court. But there's no police in court, so I don't fucking feel uncomfortable or fucking get fucking triggered.
This tyrant bitch, man. She's a fucking
Bro, straight up, man. How bad is this dude? Like fucking fair enough. She's off the lead, but she does I explained it to her. Like I try.
Now, at this point, is it just her? She's got some beef with you, or
yeah.
did somebody actually make a complaint to her?
I'm not 100% sure about the complaint, bro. I reckon like that's the thing. I reckon maybe this is a really high possibility that either the council or the cops have gotten a fuckload of complaints about me just because fucking I have a fuck ton of fucking big dogs. It's happened with other councils and fucking other cops, and the cops one other time the cops came and I was just walking with my mum and my dad with all my dogs, and the chick cop is just nodding her head in disbelief, and I was like, the fuck, what's the fuck's this about? And she's just someone complained about your dogs, and there was a guy cop there too that said that. And I was like, what the fuck? We've literally done nothing wrong. And the chick's just like almost crying, just like, I know all these dogs are so beautiful. Oh my God. Like, and here I am walking 6 big dogs all in one hand on like all on leashes, bro. All controlling them with one hand, bro. Got them all to sit at once, man. Just fucking straight out, dude. Depending on the area you go to here, it's like in like some areas really dislike the breed of dog, and then also the amount of it will just fucking trigger any Karen to fucking call some authority figure straight away. It's the breed and the amount, man. I get it all the time.
So how many
That's what
views?
people.
Yeah.
Huh?
How many views did you get on this video? So,
3,000 and something, I think. Not too many. I'm pretty sure they keep taking it. They keep taking it off the algorithm when it starts fucking going really well. Because I was shadow banned during the pandemic, and I think they're still like fucking with my email that's connected to it.
so how many times have you been arrested for swearing?
Technically, never. Oh, arrested. Fuck me, bro.
At least they didn't take you down. They took Mellows down.
Oh no, this video hasn't finished yet. This is only halfway through.
Oh no, they took Mellows down. They took his channel. They took his whole channel down.
Oh yeah, no, they took my
Pandemic.
they took my Instagram down for fucking 4 months, and then when I logged back in, like I had like half the followers. It was fucked. And then since then, it's been really weird. I've like none of my shit really goes because I think you get taken off the algorithm. I think once you like get like kind of blacklisted, or they know you got like anti fucking whatever the fuck views they don't want.
I got taken down on Facebook for a month.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. But yeah, keep watching this video, man. It gets better.
Okay, let's play her with Mellows.
Who's rolling a joint? Jokes.
Just make it take sweet.
I can't push play.
You guys got medical fucking weed in England yet? UK yet?
You can't say shit in England. You're out to get arrested.
Oh, that's true. No, I'm full on the medical. Like, it's fucking great.
No, you can't do. They have weed farms in England. They have secret weed farms in England. They have secret THC plants in England, but you can't do it in England. That's an arrestable offense.
Yeah, fucking hell. Pardon me.
What was that about? You talked about cannabis?
Yeah, I was just joking and I said you were probably rolling a joint.
We do play a lot of 420 songs around here, let me tell you.
Yeah, good.
Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
It's a fucking great medicine. If I didn't have weed, I would have killed a police officer a long time ago, probably.
Oh, where is hello? Yeah, we just missed 11:20. Yeah, we just missed 11:20. Mel's must be out in the kitchen. Yes, we just missed 11:20.
Bugger. Yo, Mellows, hurry up. I need to go to bed.
Let's see.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Let's just make a quick
Okay.
snack. Where are we at? Let's play the rest of this.
Hello.
That means you, a guru,
I'll be fine.
don't know how you
I
do
know
it.
about it.
Yeah, the third protocol.
Yeah,
There's
that's
two. There's
fine.
3 protocols. 1 is fucking through government agencies. 2 is through public places.
Yeah.
3 is personally trained like the way I do it for other
Yeah.
people as well. That's why I have so many,
Yeah.
because I train it for other people. So right
And I'm
now,
fine with that.
No, 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 look.
Also, one is the dog's on a lead.
no,
Alright?
I legit, I
It's a
listen.
dog on a lead. Okay.
Public, look, look, I'm not
So you
rambling.
can take that
I'm not
back.
rambling. Can you let go of me, please? I'm not going to go anywhere.
Can you guys do me a favour?
I'll get further away. But no, I'm not rambling, love. You just don't understand because I don't think you literally just
I'm not
don't
gonna sit
understand.
here.
No, I am literally. I've calmed down. I'm now. I'm not abusing you anymore. I was before when you weren't listening to me about this stuff. So right now, you're arresting me for doing my job. I've been through this before. I've been I'm under arrest for swearing at you because of my trauma. Because you guys are giving me my trauma. So around you police, I always act like this. I always act like this around police because I am not comfortable around you because you've raped me and my family's life
you got a
for
lead
6 or
again
7
for
years
your
now.
dogs? Have you got
So
a lead
again,
control?
you're arresting me right now for training my assistance animals. So if you guys are complying with this as well, you guys are complying. Dude, right now I'm being arrested for training my assistance animals. I am one of few trainers. I'm not being arrested for this dumb shit. There's no one here that has the skill to look after these 6 fucking large dogs too. Last time this happened, they attacked each other and I literally just got compensation from a lawyer because of it. I can show you my, what do you call it? Oh, I got a lead in my hand if you want to come grab it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I can't really, man, because this chick's holding me.
Just let go of your wallet for a sec. I've got it.
All right, man. Just pop over here. No. It's fucking bullshit. No. This lady's fucking. She's come and harassed me at my fucking house. She's fucking stopping me from doing my fucking job. I thought my left hand's broken.
Okay,
Be
put
careful,
your
man.
hands up and stop fucking around, all right?
I'm not fucking around. She's not fucking around.
Listen to what
I
I'm
am. Dude, I'm being arrested for fucking training my assistance animals right now.
Listen.
Do you really think that's a
Oh, so hang on. Whoa. Pause.
Freya, I told you to get
Being
through.
arrested for swearing when he's telling you, the public servant,
Literally told me to shut the
professional
fuck up.
and
Yeah, bro.
courteous,
I know, man. I know, bro.
tells you to fucking what? What did you say? Fucking calm
Stop fucking
down.
around. Stop fucking around.
Fucking around.
And she's saying I'm swearing. What the fuck will swear at me? Dude, I'm just telling you. I was fucking. I swear around to you. Hey, the left hand's broken. I'm not even joking, dude. Please, the left hand's
Rules of
broken.
the deed.
Then comply and do it yourself. I am complying. I'm just telling you. What you're doing right now is a bullshit illegal arrest. You're arresting me for fucking trading assistance animals. Yeah. Seriously. Can you pick up? I've been triggered. I won't be very easy to talk to.
Okay, so the only reason you're a cop right now is just the way you're behaving, all right?
I'm not even that.
Okay, so I'm just trying to.
I have PTSD from you people. I apologize.
These
I
guys don't
don't
get
feel
that.
comfortable around you guys.
I think it'd be easier.
Huh?
Any of these fuckers got body cams on?
I'm not 100% sure. They got it, but I'm pretty sure the first chicks did start it when she started arresting me. But yeah, bro, legally.
One deep breath, big one. Especially if you've got PTSD.
I've only just woken up to it.
Another one. Deep breath, go. Deep breath, stay calm.
Yeah, I'm still waking up, bro.
I told the other not to talk to me. She should have not talked to me.
I speak for 2 seconds.
Go.
Okay.
If you could just grab my GoPro, please.
I'll go. And then we're recording and we're recording, that's all fine. We're not trying to do anything negative. You listen to me for 5 minutes, okay? I know, and I can't speak for other police.
I have so many
After this, we're going to speak. After this, likely you will have to go take your dogs to the community dramas and go back to your house and you will receive some paperwork, okay? But we can't do that if you are not calm. Do you understand that? So if you're erratic and you're not calm, that's not an
I've
option
been
for us.
trying to explain to her the whole
it's
time.
fine.
And she's saying I'm babbling and shit. I'm not babbling. The stuff I'm saying is legitimate. Public practice test. Like, I'm working right now. You're encroaching on a pretty big income as well. These dogs aren't cheap.
I know. So listen. So you need to stay calm. So that can be an option for you today. Do you understand that? We want you to go back home. We want you to go back with your job. They have to be on the lead.
Oh, the home that she knows where it's at now, yeah? Sorry.
You're getting easily distracted. But focus.
You should call my lawyers probably, actually. The ongoing harassment charge. Like, it's pretty serious. I've been made homeless twice, put in jail for over a month and nothing. I've lost 6 dogs. I've already lost 6 dogs. And you think I'm overreacting? I'm not overreacting.
Do you understand? I want you to get home. And I want you to get home. But you have to stay calm.
I just don't like stupidity. And she's being stupid. I'm fucking sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. But I have to do everyone's job everywhere I go. Seriously. Like, you need to learn about the fucking public access test and about fucking assistance animals. Fucking hell. This happens every 2-3 weeks. Everywhere I go.
But generally, they have to be on leave for people who need.
No, I've trained. I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll show you. I literally train them to guide blind people around.
Okay.
Fuck.
So we're gonna go home and you're gonna have dogs on the lead.
No, they're not. The other dogs are dangerous. I guarantee you. It's not me. It's I can show you the. Guys, come. Literally, my dogs, even with 6 of them, I can control better than other people with 1. I am training. I train assistance animals. I'm one of 3 people that fights with large and undersexed dogs in all of New South Wales. I've not been able to do as many as I wanted to do the last fucking couple of years because you guys have got it. Have you guys have got it in the way several times? I have an ongoing harassment charge, which is part of the reason I'm so fucking.
I know, but you're gonna focus. You're gonna get home to your unit. You're gonna stay there.
I was going to get coffee because I just woke up.
Let's just go back home, have a rest.
I want to get coffee. Coffee will chill me out.
Not with all the dogs.
Has there ever been an actual issue apart from people complaining about the breed? Ever?
I don't mind the breed.
If other people freak out, I think it's more the breed.
So
Make sure you just take them home now.
And then come back
please, when they're all on a leave.
They've been inside for like 11 hours. I want to walk them. Like, I'm in a fucking 2-bedroom unit. She's an assistance animal. I can literally get her to press a button with the costume for you to see how well trained she does not need to leave. He's my next one in training. So I am training him for the public access test. He needs to do most of it off lead. Off lead is how they do it. I need to explain to you how to do your job. Without you, see, she keeps talking over me when I'm just trying to be nice and tell her what the fuck is up. She's doing the tip attack. I'm trying to teach her how to do a job properly. And the kids.
I think that's Oh, this is fucking one of the mixes.
Did you pay the fine?
Nah, dude, I think that's what I have in court fucking today.
Okay.
So I got 2 things in court today. One of them got dropped like yesterday through an email from the police prosecutor. And the other thing I'm pretty sure is the fine they sent me for swearing from from this. So I can even let you know what happens fucking tomorrow after I win.
We'll sue this bitch, man.
Fucking yeah, dude, straight the fuck out. I was kind of just waiting for this paperwork because, like, one good thing about it going through court, if they give you like a fucking stupid fine that you'll obviously win, bro, all the paperwork exists with it already, bro. So you got the case numbers, you got fucking this, you got fucking heaps of fucking evidence you can use already. You got fucking like, you know, it literally like that itself is what is it? Evidence that they fucking fucked up and that you're already, that's your claim essentially too. Like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna fuck that bitch up. But saying that's just my dogs, bro. I got bro. Yeah, man, fucking wait till you see all the shit I'm gonna be releasing next couple of months that I've had happen the last couple of months. It's fucking fuck, bro. You wouldn't believe me, eh?
Yeah, we'll definitely keep an eye out for that one. I mean, there's no hope, you know. I've been watching auditing videos for a long time now, right? And you'd think people would start learning. You'd think the police would stop misbehaving in front of a camera. You know, after all these videos. Yeah, I mean, you would think.
Do you know what it all falls down to, bro? The taxpayer 99% of the time pays for their shit, bro. They learn nothing. We pay for it too. It's the fucking most.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fucking like. It's no words, man. It's fuck. Like that's I think a big part of it, with like the narcissism shit as well.
I think we're all fucked. Then would it be better under communist regime? Think it'd be better if it was communist? If it was communist.
I lived in the tail end of communism. I can straight out tell you fucking the shit happening in my country, at least now, is like as bad, if not worse, than fucking the tail end of communism. And that was like after it got like fucked up internally by like outside influences. Fucking straight out.
So how do you think that would go down in somewhere like Russia?
Huh? What was that?
Right?
What was that?
How would something like that go down in Russia?
What me with no lead with the dog?
Yeah.
It depends. Like if the
Would
dog
that even be a thing?
I really doubt it, man. Especially if the dog was fucking skateboarding or snowboarding.
I mean, people over there, they got fucking grizzly bears as pets,
Yeah,
man.
straight up, bro.
And tigers and lions and shit. You know what I mean? You really think they're gonna sit there and start fucking harassing somebody because he hasn't got a dog on a fucking lead, man? I don't even think it's that bad in Russia, which is supposed to be in the communism. You can't do anything. You can't. What's the difference? We can't do anything now. What's the difference? Supposedly, you know, we're living in a free world, and because communism is bad, you know, you can't decide. We ain't got no democracy in a communist state, right? Because it's just one dictator who decides on everything. What's the difference, man? It's not this dictator; it's the other one. That's the other.
No, bro. So what it is it's a fully different type of democracy, man. So it's not an American.
Vinegar, it's cheese and onion.
No, dude, it's not the American brand of democracy, which is what's actually fucking the world, bro. Fucking, it's fucking, it's just mainly they got less laws. That's the big thing, bro. Fucking, there's less laws to take away less human rights in Russia. Straight up, you can carry going like even look at a fucking map of Russia and look at a map of America. The first thing you will notice probably is all the lines breaking and separating fucking the citizens of America up from each other. That's like it's just a whole like even the divide and conquer thing and things like that.
You know, they tell us, oh, you got to have a government, and it's got to be corrupt, right? Because the only alternative is no government, and then there's no government, and it's going to be total chaos and anarchy, right? You know, at this point, right?
Nah, just more dogs.
I would rather have no government than a corrupt government.
Dude, honestly, I reckon, I swear to God, the thing is, for a while, I feel like if we had no police, there would be less crime.
I feel you on that one. I actually kind of
straight up, bro. Like,
can't argue with that at all.
Well, like we said before, some of the time, if not even a lot of the time, the fucking they break more laws than the fucking shit they're actually trying to fucking
Yeah, they'll break a law for a non-criminal.
Like even when they fucking try catch. When they try fucking catch you for a fucking even when they try catch you for a speeding ticket, they fucking have to speed as well and probably go faster than you.
Was it Erie County? Who was it that did a video? I can't remember. Someone did a video the other day we played, and was it News Now? The NH Now Press, or I can't remember his name. And they like half a dozen police officers raced across the town because somebody clicked a panic button, or because they saw someone in the town hall with a camera. So they clicked the panic button, which launched like fucking half a dozen officers that red banded it, speeded across the town just to get there because they didn't know what the emergency was. Right? Someone pressed the alarm, the panic button, all from memory camera. They could have run people over. They could have caused an accident. They could have done all this shit, right? Because someone was in town hall with a camera.
Yeah, that's why it's like locality, bro. The locality is a big, like the police are going to protect big government fucking ish assets. Just like fucking the opera house shit with me, man. The only real reason it's happening is because it's a fucking government trust and like a fucking like, you know, famous like landmark that's fucking like yeah, managed by a bunch of fucking fuckwits, okay, that don't have authority but they think they do.
Authoritarian Nazis. Little mini Nazis. The new Nazis. You can't even call them Nazis these days. It's a trigger word, buzzkill. Even YouTube doesn't like you using that word.
God, oh, dude, that's so funny. So like so I'm only gonna repeat it because I already said it in the video at the Opera House. But I full call the fucking main security piece of shit like fucking white. And I think that describes it pretty well. Not white in terms of like racial, more white in terms of just like fucking like what was the word? Privileged. Fucking white privilege, bro. Fucking that's more what I meant, bro. Just fucking like fucking fucked up, man. Fucking honey, I'm so sorry. No, honey. I just sat on the foot. I didn't mean it. Oh, but yeah, white privilege, bro. Fucking cunts for those kind of people. Yeah, it doesn't look like they really ever give a shit about their actions. Again, dicks.
Let's play that song, Mama Bear. Where is it?
Yeah, it's pretty much 4 o'clock, guys. I'm gonna fucking sign out, man. Boy, it was fucking lovely fucking chatting, guys. Freaking
Definitely, man. Anytime you're welcome.
yeah, I was gonna say, man, next time in the next couple of days, even or fucking whenever me and fucking Ozzy drop the next videos, we should maybe do something again, all 3 of us.
No worries, man. Well, we'll keep in touch anyway. I'll
Yeah,
send
do
you
it now. I sent my mail on that.
Yeah, this is
but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. Pull up high on, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing. Need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, hello, hello. Why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All in need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. Well, fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC, only got a little bit of weed. That's my plea, making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there, can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Yeah, that's pretty sad. That is, Brandon. I don't know if there's a video on that.
Looking it up.
How's it feel, Mama Bear? Being alive. Does it feel just like yeah. We should do more often. I can't believe my nose just started bleeding like that out of nowhere. They won't release the body cam. I'm not surprised. It'll probably take like 5 years for them to release some. Even if they do, they're probably sure. Remember how long the last one took? It's like nearly 5 years. What else we got? Let's play a song.
There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war, pick up your tiny burden? Why don't you come on back to the war, let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war, can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you came me with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
That fucker out of office.
Yo, it's like we living in a powder keg spark set to ignite. Fireworks and Plymouth skies, ain't no beauty in this fight. Guildhall Square, 2 months clash, tension thick in the air. Stop the boats, they shout, but hate's what's really laid bare. Police in the mix, trying to handle the distress. Van damaged officers, slam, the city's a mess. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Birmingham echoes, chaos under mass faces. Palestinian flags wave, violence in open spaces. Rumors fuel the fury, far-right ghosts on the town. Cars smashed, dreams dashed, another crowd thrown down. Across the nation, the story repeats. 400 arrested, in the headlines, in the tweets. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Prime Minister speaks of order, police ready at his command. Emergency Cobra meetings, isn't peace what we demand? Brothers cries, time with flames flicker in the dark night. It's time to find a better way, it's time to fix what ain't right. We look at each other, wondering what's the soul's worth. Lost in the chaos of the mobs dispersing on earth. It's a cold war on our streets, history's tired repeats. Seeking justice and peace in every encounter we meet. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we for greater heights. When the firework fades and the night turns to the day, we gotta build a better world, yeah, there's got to be a way. Country on fire, don't watch it silent.
You know, that's the perfect song for this. You know, that mellows.
Yep.
Perfect song.
Yeah, country
Just
on
let
fire.
it play. Loop it over and over and over again. Just let it play.
Yeah.
Do you want that?
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
that?
It's- I think
Just
there's
let it play.
there's a second version to that. Different version.
It was like we living in a powdered keg, sparks set to ignite. Fireworks in Plymouth skies, ain't no beauty in this fight. Guildhall Square, two mobs clash, tension thick in the air. Stop the boats, they shout, but hate was really bare. Police in the mix, trying to handle the distress. Van damaged officers slam the city's a mess. Country on fire, the world watches silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Birmingham echoes, chaos under masked faces. Palestinian flags wave, violence in open spaces. Rumors fuel the fury, far-right ghosts haunt the town. Cars smashed, dreams dashed, another crown thrown down. Across the nation, the story repeats. 400 arrested in the headlines, in the tweets. Country on fire, the world watches silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Prime Minister speaks of order, police ready at his command. Emergency Cobra meetings, isn't peace what we demand? Rotherham's cries, Tamworth's flames flicker in the dark night. It's time to find a better way, it's time to fix what ain't right. We look at each other wondering what's the soul's worth. Lost in the chaos of the mobs dispersing on earth. It's a cold war in our streets, history's tired repeat. Seeking justice and peace in every encounter we meet. Country on fire, the world watches silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? The echoes of the clashes in the silence of the fights. Let's find a voice of unity, let's reach for greater heights. Cause when the firework fades and the night turns to the day, we gotta build a better world, yeah, there's got to be a way. Prime Minister Island. The world's watching silent.
Yep. And the country's on fire with this petition. What you got to say, Keir Starmer?
Yeah, we keep it mellow, mellow, high grade in the air. Oh, riding through the city with the windows down low. Everywhere we go, yeah, the vibe's nice and slow. Mellow, 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 yeah, that's all we know. Cruising down the boulevard, cloud nine's my lane. Inhaling peace, exhaling pain. Sunset hues, mix it up, apricot strains. Rolling with the best, no stress, no chains. Leather seats, lean back, the sky paints gold. Deeper thoughts, soft beats, stories told. BNC style, but we chill real slow. them gracefully flow. Platinum dreams like the smoke, they fade. But our mellow moods, man, they never evade. Keep it 100, keep it zen in every escapade. Life's a long, smooth ride, and mellow we made. We keep it mellow, mellow, high grade in the air, oh. Riding through the city with the windows down low. Everywhere we go, yeah, the vibe's nice and slow. Mellow, 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 yeah, that's all we know. Hits from the 2 joints, calm in my storms. Each puff a palette, Picasso's norms. Cooling down the fires, tranquility warms. In the eye of the hurricane where silence performs. Nod to the rhythm, heart beats in sync. Forget your troubles, sip that drink. Harmony in the chaos on the brink. Melody in the moonlight in its link. Life sharp edges turn smooth and round. When the mellow vibe starts, you spellbound. Float up so high, feet don't touch the ground. In the sea of calm, we all profound. And we ain't racing slow paces. Inhale grace, exhale graces. Every moment, every case is just another chance to chase bliss. Yeah, we keep it mellow, mellow, high grade in the air, oh. Riding through the city with the windows down low. Everywhere we go, yeah, the vibe's nice and slow. Mellow, 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 yeah, that's all we know. And we rains mellow nights, keep the fire alight. No need to rush, everything's just right. Echoes of laughter, soft city sights. This mellow life, yeah, fits just right. We keep it mellow, mellow, high grade in the air, oh. Mellow, 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 yeah, that's all we know. Yeah. Little child, dry your crying eyes. How can I explain the fear you feel inside? Cause you were born into this evil world where man is killing man and no one knows just why. What have we become? Just look what we have done. All that we destroy, you must build again. When the children cry, let them know we tried. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins. Little child, you must show the way to a better day for all the young. Cause you were born for the world to see that we all can live with love and peace. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. One united world under God. When the children cry, let them know we tried. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins. What have we become? Just look what we have done. All that we destroyed, you must build again. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. All that we destroyed, you must build again. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. All that we destroyed, you must build again. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. When the children cry, let them know we try. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins. When the children pray, let them know the way. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins.
Love is a fever, and it's burning me alive. It can be tamed never satisfied. There is no mercy for the fallen or for the weak. Love is a nasty word to speak. I don't wanna love him anymore. He's nothing like the man I loved before. But the pain gets real comfortable when it's all you got. Ashes and smoke, they can't compete. Not even hell can take the heat. And I'd be sliding off of my seat for his flame. His love is like fire on the floor. It's got me running for the door. But I'll be crawling back for more of his fire on the floor. It don't matter what you say, you can't survive it, there ain't no way. So tonight I'm gonna stay and play with his fire on the floor. Wanna play with his fire on the floor, child, child. This kind of love don't need no better satin sheets. Nothing soft or sweet to drink. Love is a lesson you were born to never learn, and your soul will wait to burn. I don't wanna love him anymore. He's nothing like the man I loved before. And there's a sign above the door saying no way out. Ashes and smoke, they can't compete. Not even hell can take the heat. And I'll be sliding off of my seat for his flame. His love is like fire on the floor. It's got me running for the door. But I keep crawling back for more of his fire on the floor. It don't matter what you say, you can't survive it, there ain't no way. So tonight I'm gonna stay and play with his fire. I'm gonna stay and play with his fire on the floor. I'm gonna play with his fire on the floor.
I forgot about these ones. There's a lot of songs that we haven't even released yet, man.
Yo, it's 89, not the year, but 1789. Foundation laid, the Bill of Rights, got it etched line by line. New York City, hearts pulse with the future's design. Rights engraved from the brave, Congress got that shine. Madison in the cut, drafting up for freedom's spine. 10 amendments, rights defended, liberty defined. First stop, speak your mind, press, printing all the signs. Russia freely's assemble neatly, petitions on the grind. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy we gonna keep. This compensation, fair trials on double jeopardy. Ancient history, Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy we gonna keep. Just compensation, fair trials, no double jeopardy. Ancient history, Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. Second up, keeping bare, arms in the air. A well-regulated militia, tyranny beware. Third is the word, no soldiers to spare. In your home without consent, peace we declare. Fourth, guards the doors of your privacy's core. Search and seizure limited, rights we fought for. Fifth's alive, due process on your side. No self-incrimination, stand with pride. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy we gonna keep. Just compensation, fair trials, no double jeopardy. Ancient history, Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. 6 and 7, rights of heaven, trials fair and just. Aces wait, no cruel fate, injustice we trust. Ninth the line, rights divine, retained by the folk. 10th amendment, powers in, peoples will invoke. Jefferson and Madison, a letter framed in pain. Half a loaf better than none, freedom's refrain. all around. Amendments echo, freedom sound. Built on conviction, with every word its own fight. This is our legacy, our Bill of Rights. From the halls of New York to the states, all around amendments echo, freedom sound. Built on conviction, with every word its own fight. This is our legacy, our Bill of Rights. Yeah, I'm cruising these UK back roads, gas in the air and pedal down, riding solo, cranking up that BNC sound. Got my mind on the wild and my eyes on the moon, lit up like the cornfields in the late afternoon. Headed to a party where the BNC music just won't stop. It's a UK bash, we gonna raise it up top. BNC trucks in the streets lining gold, the speakers bumping, tales of the rhythms told. Mix of twang and flow, merging two worlds as one. See the Queen's Guard, nut in his head as I pass my middle finger wave. Fuck the crown, but tonight we won't sink. So I get to the party and 4 sexy women is at the front door. They say come with me my lord, I said woo, fucking woo. This wild night in a beautiful UK scene, doors all locked, I was living a dream. The room clouded up, ladies dancing, smoke thick and mean, gassy tendrils climbing, a vibe serene. Mellow with beautiful women on the left, the joints in rotation. Pass one to me without hesitation. My head was buzzing, feeling that elation. Caught in the haze, a sticky situation. I said, oh no, but oh no, ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like what the fuck? Coma bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a drink state, tucked in a smoky rap on that fiery muck. I'm on my way to my coma, ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I can fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. From a whisper to laughter, the night slid by. Each puff, each pass, we touched the sky. Mellow dug deep, poured out more to fry. The ladies yelled, woo, fucking woo. I'm like mellow, woo, fucking no, not this again. But you already know, the fire got lit. 2 joint after 2 joint, we savored every bit. The room spun around, euphoria hit. Ladies dancing, fingers to lips, we smoked the legit. Ooh, stone wasted, chaos and delight. Peace fella, she turned out the light. Too good to move, couldn't fight the might of that pumping cloud. That perfect night, I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like what the fuck? Coma bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a drink state, tucked in a smoky rap on that fiery muck. I'm on my way to my coma, ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. As the dawn crept in, the quiet got deep. Slid into a coma, a peaceful sleep. Fucking woo. I'm on my way to my coma, I repeat. Night wraps around the silence complete. Coma deep in the zone. Whispered goodnights in a tone all our own. Smoke softened to a hum, a gentle moan in that UK party where nothing was known. Ooh, I'm wasted, what the fuck?
All right, so what we got wanna watch your audit, Marvin? Hey, Marvin.
Go ahead. Oh.
This is the you remember the Josie Flowery guy?
Yeah.
He's got caught today. This is what we're watching.
What's up, everybody? We're at Galveston County Courts. If it's shaking a little bit, it's because I don't have a gimbal, man. I'm not going to try to bring a gimbal inside, so just go on with the.
YouTube talking about the smoke. I was talking to Loaded.
But yeah, Joseph Lowry has court here this morning, so he's being sued. This is the first lawsuit that's coming down. Apparently, what this one is about, he's slander. He's really good at slandering people on his Lowry News Network. He's accusing these people all over the internet of being criminals, dumping asbestos in the water, and they sued him. You can't be going and spreading lies about people that hurt their businesses and their careers without proof. It's called slander. It's not part of the First Amendment. We'll just hang out here and see if he shows up. I could have swore I just saw him. I think that's him in that car right there. I just passed him up out there on the street. And also, if we see the guy that's suing him and the lawyer, we'll talk to them. If we don't see anybody in about 15 minutes, we're going to have to go in. This is the only way in and out because this is security. Let's see. Let me look at the chats. It's hard to look at the chats when I don't have a gimbal. Who's all in here? Oh, let me take my glasses off. Damn, I need my. Man, I just looked in there, man. All the damn security guards are staring directly at me. There's all kind of people to look at. They were all looking at me. They freak out over a camera, man. Let's see what time. Damn it, I left my other phone. I got in a hurry, man, because I thought I saw him. When I was at this stop sign over here, I saw him. He like literally passed by me. And I beat him to this door. I know I beat him here. Unless I saw that guy. That guy kind of looks like him. Maybe that's who I saw. They kind of look alike. But this court starts at 10:30. So I'm here early. It's nice to go to court when I'm not the one that has court. You know, it's really nice. I got to admit, it's really nice. I hope my hand's not shaking, man. If it is, I apologize. Wingspan Angel, Brandon Mitchell. Let's see who's all in here. I said I was going to do that a minute ago. Four corner fist in the air. Oh, Good Citizen News is in here. Congratulations on the settlement. Audit Amplifier, Tennessee Accountability. Lou, good to see you, Lou. Section 2B from Canada. My eyes are working pretty good this morning. I don't even have my reading glasses on. Spirit in the Sky, good to see you. John De Nicola, always a pleasure. Maybe I missed them, man. I don't think I did. I got here at 10 o'clock, man. Let's walk over here and see if there's another way in. I'm pretty sure that's the only way in because that's where the security's at. Uh-oh, they sent law enforcement for me. It'd be good if we could get a statement from him. Of course, he's going to say something stupid like always. I can ask him if he bought his pacifier. Yeah, that's the only way in and out. He's got to come through. He's got to go through there. I better get back over there because I don't want him to sneak in from the other way. I might have missed them, y'all. They might already be inside. I left my other phone in the, what time is it? Somebody put the time in the thing, in the chat, because I left my other phone in the truck. If it's like 10:20, I better get inside. If you're just coming in late, Joseph Flower has court this morning, so we're here. It's news, so we're going to cover it. I wonder where the rest of the news is at. Normally the Galveston Daily News is on top of they've been putting him in the paper a lot recently. Angel, what's up, man? So we're still early, man. I talked to the guy yesterday that's suing him, and he's been dodging the process server. They've been trying to serve this guy for a couple of weeks, and he's really good at hiding and dodging. Like, even when the newspaper and the local news have been trying to get a statement from him, he runs and hides from them. He acts like he's scared. And so a lot of people think this guy just likes attention. But then when the news show up to his house to give him an interview, he runs and hides. So I don't know how to label this guy, man. I want to say he just wants attention, but then when he runs and hides from the news and refuses to be on camera, that tells me he doesn't want attention. He's just a dumbass. But anyway, I talked to the guy who's suing him yesterday. They've been trying to process serve him. He's been really good at dodging the process server, not answering the door. But they tricked him they pretended to be delivering FedEx yesterday, and they tricked him. He bit on the FedEx package, and when he opened the door, they served him. I gotta watch this side over here too, man. He might come try to sneak in from behind this way. It was windy and cold last night, but it's pretty freaking nice now. I got to make sure he doesn't try to sneak through here. He's real good at dodging cameraman. I just stay right here. See, there's doors all the way from there to over there. I need a swivel. I need a swivel head. Here comes the court crowd. I gotta say, it feels good to come to court for once when it's not my court case. I think I already said that once, but it does feel good. There's so many ways you can sneak in here. Behind these columns. I would never see him if he came through there if I missed him. I'm also looking for the lawyer, man. The lawyer and the guy that's filed this lawsuit. They might already be inside, man. What I'll do is I'll try to pass this phone through the security while it's still alive, and I know I'm not going to be able to stay alive if I go in the courtroom, but we can at least wander around in the halls and in the lobby. I'm telling you though, man, I don't think we missed him, dude. I got here early enough to find him, to see him. That's the city councilman, I think. Hey, aren't you Mr. Ross? I thought I recognized you. Good. Nice to meet you, man.
Every day.
Hey, okay. I won't record you.
So how you doing?
Pretty good. I just heard that there was a court date here. I figured I'd show up. This is the councilman Ross, everybody. He's the one that announced his resigning because he's tired of the shit show.
It's a good way to put it.
Yeah, yeah. So it's upstairs?
212.
212. All right, man. We'll see you later.
Yeah.
That's a Galveston City Councilman. This is the first time I've ever met him. He's one of the councilmen that resigned. His wife said, "Don't record me." I could have been a dick, man, but I mean, what are you gonna do, man? You know, I didn't come here for that. So even the councilmen are here to see what's going to happen, man. This guy's... Yeah, I don't know what his deal is, man. I don't know why he decided to start messing with me, man. I guarantee you he regrets it. This was just a local news story until he started messing with me, and now it's went viral. I gotta make sure he doesn't come this way. See, I haven't even looked over here in like 3 minutes. He could have snuck by me. I'm surprised the other news ain't here, man. They've been all over him. This guy's made a lot of people mad, man. So if you're just coming in late, Joseph Lowry has court this morning. He's being for today. He might not show up, man. This is the only way in. I'm reading the comments. Wingspan Angel, this is the only way in because you have to go through security right here. They don't have security in the back. They got a parking lot over here and a sidewalk here, and then they got this parking lot over there with a sidewalk there. Swore I saw him this morning. I don't think it was him. No, I think it was the other guy. I think it was another guy that looked like him. Where is this James Freeman lookalike plus 200 pounds? That's what he is. He's a short James Freeman plus 200 pounds. Time check. Somebody give me a time check. $10:14. Yo, I'm gonna go in. I think we missed him. We damn sure missed. Maybe I didn't get here early enough. All right, let's try to see if we can get away with this, you guys. Here we go. Might get dark. It might get wobbly. I'm gonna try to pretend like I'm not live. What's that? You're not videoing the PR. Once you start getting into there, no, I'm not doing any of the security stuff, man. Everything in the budget. Lots of belts will change. No belt chains on top of your head. But you put on a conveyor belt. Yeah. Okay. Let's go upstairs. You know, on the elevator on. To come here for once and not have the one best court. You know that. Yeah. Good luck. See you later. Thank you. All right, here we are on the second floor. Sorry about that, y'all. Here we are on the second floor.
There we are.
Courtroom 212. I don't see anybody, man. There's nobody hanging out in the lobby in the foyer. I definitely cannot walk in the courtroom live streaming. I gotta try to say couldn't record in the lobby. I just kind of deflected it, man. I didn't really want to get into an argument, so I just deflected. Might have to go live after this is over with because it looks like I've reached the point where I need to go into the courtrooms, y'all, because there's nobody even out here to ask questions. Okay, you guys, I'm going to end this, and as soon as it's over with, I'm going to go live again. Thank you, whoever bought that membership. Who did that? Gloria? Thank you, Gloria. Okay, y'all, I'm going to end this, man. I'll keep y'all posted as soon as I know some new news and it's over with. Oh, here's the docket right here. Page 1 of 1. That's everybody. I don't see his name. All right, it's time to start going into courtrooms. See y'all later. I'll keep y'all updated. Stay tuned.
Huh, wonder what happened.
I don't know. I was kind of hoping on an update.
I don't see nothing.
Come here. Get here.
Oh, I don't see an update.
Let's see what else we got.
Oh, Myers is doing live right now.
Who? Lane Myers.
Yep. Yep. Injection hearing.
Just bring this screen up. I can mute up.
Intimidation by Mr. Myers, at which point I filed for the injunction against harassment.
Right, is there anything else with that?
Not at this time.
All right. She needs to present her exhibits.
Do you have the exhibit you want to present?
She should have already given them to me before the hearing started also. By law, I turned mine in weeks ago.
I haven't received any
I haven't-
exhibits from Mr. Myers.
Of course, I turned them in digitals.
Usually we receive them this morning on the computer, and they were the continued hearing, they were still on a digital computer, no one received notice.
Notice of what?
That they would be on the computer, so last hearing before it was continued, they were on the computer.
Right, yeah, like I turned them in before the last hearing.
Until the day of the hearing.
Right, okay. But all I'm saying is okay, so now she did her testimony, right? Now, does she have any evidence to support these allegations that she wants to turn in? That's what I'm saying. Before you move to me.
I ask you a question.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I did submit a number of YouTube videos made by Mr. Myers, which included comments about me, but my understanding is that those would not be admissible today under if the issue before the court is limited to the current.
That would be true.
So is it my turn? So talking to you, is that her saying she is not presenting a recording of either of these phone calls?
I'm not in possession of recording of.
Okay, well, so is it my turn now?
Yeah.
I do have a copy of the text message that Mr. Myers sent. I have copies of emails I've received from other people related to Lane Myers.
Not relevant.
Text message would be relevant.
No, that is. I'm talking about the emails. The text message is in my exhibits, is what I'm saying. The text message that she's talking about.
Is there anything that you want me to look at?
Again, Your Honor, I think that his conduct on YouTube and the conduct of
YouTube is not mentioned in this petition? Petition?
Hey.
As well as his conduct in the courtroom
Remember that
today.
thing about not interrupting?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead.
It is my position that the YouTube videos and his conduct, in the emails I've received from people who watch him, and his conduct in the courtroom today are all relevant to the level of harassment I'm experiencing because of Mr. Myers. At a minimum, I'd like to
When did
admit.
YouTube things occur?
Whoa. Unless she's gonna enter evidence, this is hearsay.
One hearsay is admissible, you know that.
But she's not moving to admit
She's
hearsay.
answering a question, okay? One more thing?
The first one that I'm aware of occurred on October 2nd, and there were additional videos as recently as last week.
And you did not include those in your petition
Uh,
on October 2nd.
I have not included any YouTube videos in my petition.
I believe Mr. Myers is a matter of in the case that was the case that hearing limited to the matters that actually presented within the petition. That's like 4 or 5 years.
Then at this point, all I would have to admit would be the copies of the text messages.
You,
I do object.
without objection,
The text messages on October 12th, October 4th, right? Those are that's what I'm saying. It says that there's a text message on October 4th.
I'll check.
Okay.
There's one.
Thank you. Yep.
I don't see a date on this, but I presume this is one you're referring to?
That's September. That's the one. That's the text message referred to in the petition, sir. I'm going to be entering the same thing, and it'll have the date and all that too.
This will be admitted to evidence.
Yep.
Without objection. All right, go ahead.
Me?
Yeah.
So, am I attacking her evidence now? Because I already did my opening statement.
Testify.
All right. I already tested. No, it's my right. Not my opening statement. All right. So we're going to start by the plaintiff herself just said in open court on the record forever that I contacted her. We should admit my evidence first.
What did you actually have?
I have the recording of the phone. I have my evidence is this recording right here. See how she says I called?
Okay.
And this that she called, and it's a digital copy of the text.
Both calls or just one?
Both. And if that ain't working, I got this too.
Do you have any objection to the admission of the recording?
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
I mean, they're the calls that got me an injunction.
She's not.
So now they're not going to be we're going to hear the whole call now, not the paraphrasing of it that fit her agenda.
Do you have something?
Yeah. So how do we? So should that's what I'm trying to say is like if you got my things, I want to play my thing and then use my evidence to counter her testimony.
You have that USB drive, Mr. Myers?
Yeah, right here.
I don't need to just wait on those.
Do I move the mouse or you move it or what?
I'll move it here.
Okay. And she said that my behavior in court today should affect your ruling. Well, what about her buddy right here? That should affect the ruling too.
Is he a party?
He is. So let's go to, this is for the next case, all these lies. Let's see.
Sir.
Let's go to
Strike
perjury.
out whatever record exists.
All right, let's see.
Do you want me to scroll up or down?
The calls are under, go to perjury. See the file of perjury? Click on that. There you go. Stacy Jane, call 1, right here. Play that. This is the call on September 12th.
This is Stacy Jane. My former name is Stacy Butler.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Well, congratulations. I don't know if that's in reverse or going forward. You got a new name, but my name is Catherine Hendricks. Is my girlfriend, and we spoke by email a year or two ago, about 2 years ago. So you're the access to justice person, right?
I am, and I do remember that email. I'm actually on the other line on a work call. I just wasn't sure what this number was.
Oh, my bad. It's the listed number for you. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
So yeah, I need some access to justice now that I wanted to talk to you about for some stuff that. That's going on in Tucson right now.
Okay, could you just send me an email? Actually, I'm in the car and on work call.
Absolutely, no worries. Absolutely.
Do you have my email address?
You want me to use the same one? The let's see, this is Stacy Butler at Arizona.edu.
Yeah, it's actually Stacy Jane now, but Stacy Butler was already good.
Okay, so how do you spell the last one now?
STACYJANE.
Jane. Okay. All right. Well.
At Arizona.edu.
So I got arrested at the council meeting for booing. I know this is gonna be probably something you're not gonna really want to touch because these are probably a bunch of your friends, but my wife also went there too, so it's a long story. But I'm fighting the city of Tucson for booing during the city council. I'm charged with 3 charges, and so like this is access to justice stuff. Where like I'm giving it pro se if I could get a lawyer, but I want to show the whole community how the law works and our rights, and like it's a whole thing where like you guys work with literally the Pima County Prosecutor's Office. So I'm either gonna get help from you or I'm gonna expose the ironic hypocrisy that goes on down there. It's one or the other.
Okay, yeah, if you can send me an email, that's the best way to keep this on my radar.
All right.
All right, thanks. Bye.
Mr. Myers, that text that you referred to.
Which one?
In that phone call, the one that you objected to.
The one we just listened to was this, the first one.
No, I know, but in that phone call, you referenced that you sent her a text 2 years before.
Email. That's the email that she referred to right there.
And that's the one you objected to.
That's the only contact I've ever had with that
Okay,
woman.
well, actually, since you actually brought it up yourself, then we give it some more relevance. So maybe we can-
Okay, cool. That'll even benefit me. I believe that, but you can't use it for the injunction because it's outside 2 years. It doesn't matter if you've contacted somebody 5 million times. There's people that get these against their wife that they've been in a relationship with 25 years. It doesn't matter what happened. I hope you have done these before because.
Sir, could you stand someplace else?
Oh, my bad. I thought you were asking me. So that was September. All right. So that was September 12th. And as we just heard in her testimony now on the record a few minutes ago, and in the call, she said that I called about access to justice. Okay. And if you notice when she referred to the second call, which we'll get to in a second, she indicated that during that call, she said this on the second call, not this call. Nobody just heard this. The whole world.
Wait. I'm confused.
I'm making a point here.
I know you're making a point, but I'm confused.
Right. I'm getting there. All right. So I'll start over with it to be clear. So we just listened to that phone call.
Yes.
At no point did that person say, you're harassing me or any of that. In fact, she said, let me know what's happening. Here's how you can get a hold of me. Keep me in touch. I'll see what I can do. Okay. In the next call that is on here, it's testified in court and wrote on this paper, and we'll hear on the call where she said, this call is harassment. Okay. Well, we can clearly hear that this woman knows how to say this is harassment and this is call me and I'll see what I can do to help you. Okay. So I want to make a point right now. We just heard this call and multiple times and this phone call that she's using and calling this is harassment. She encouraged Mr. Myers to contact her again in regards to the access to justice issues that he called and started the phone call. You heard it. You heard the call. You heard her testimony. Now you heard the call where she left out key parts where she said either you're in her testimony on paper, which I believe could be getting close to perjury now, is that one of two things is going to happen. I get what you're saying. All right. It's fair. That's fair. I'm not accusing her of it. I'm saying this is where we start getting off track. One of two things is going to happen. Either you're going to help me or you're going to expose everyone. But the call didn't say that. That's not what it said, did it? The call said, can you go back towards the end there? About right? Yeah.
Right there?
Yeah. I'm doing it pro se. I could get a lawyer, but I want to show the whole community how the law works and our rights, and like it's a whole thing where like you guys work with literally the Pima County Prosecutor's Office. So I'm either gonna it's one or the other. Thank you. So I said I'm going to expose the ironic hypocrisy that goes on down there. I did not say either you're going to help me. Oh, my bad. I did not say one of two things is going to happen. Either you're going to help me or I'm going to expose everyone. I said either you're going to help me or either if you can't help me, we can hear. I didn't put an ultimatum to this person. Down there. That's not related to a person.
This is testimony.
I get what you're saying. Right. So I'm saying that's not saying you need to do this or this is going to happen to you or this person. This is I'm going to expose the hypocrisy down there. Okay. So we can see that her testimony on the paper to get the injunction is not clear and consistent with what was actually in the phone call, because the actual phone call, this is just a paraphrasing of it that I believe if we took this as a straight transcript, word for word in a sense, this transcript, her transcription of the events into this little box does not match up with the words that we would hear, for example, in a transcription word for word. I believe he changed some of the words in the petition right here, as the video just showed. I said I was exposed down there, as in the school and the relationships and social access to justice, all that. And that she says it's harassment, but she also immediately admitted that it was for a legitimate reason as to justice. And during the call, she said, call me back and you have a legitimate reason to contact me again because I want to know what happens with this. At the end of that call, she did not say this is harassment or don't call me. Okay, so now moving on to the next one. So September 12th, that 4 hours later, my wife gets from her job as a law clerk for Judge Angie Martinez at the federal court. 4 hours later. Absolutely. She's saying in this next one, right? She's saying that I had nothing to do with your wife getting fired. Okay, so now we're gonna get into it. So
why don't we get to the call first? Yep. You put the cart before the horse.
Well, I mean, I want to talk about her paper testimony before, so I want to bring up some points she made in her paper testimony.
Go ahead.
She said she received a phone call, not knowing who it was. Okay, I said I'm going to give you a chance to explain yourself about that, because before
Where are we at?
right here,
Where are we talking about?
right there.
September.
No, the top one, the first, the highest one. Right there.
October 4th.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
right.
Okay. So October 4th. Now, mind you, she attempted to introduce and to hear about my YouTube videos and stuff. However, what she fails to mention is that on October 4th, I called her and said, as we'll hear, before I make accusations against you, put them on YouTube, I'm going to give you a chance to speak for yourself. That's called being a polite human, not just defaming her. So, okay, so now on the legitimate purpose under Arizona, this harassment thing, my legitimate purpose on October 4th was to call her before I put because I'm a news reporter. I have a news company in the state of Arizona, and I'm a media outlet. So before I put a recording, before I put statements out accusing her of having something to do with it, I gave her a chance to speak for herself. I said, hey, I'm about to make these accusations against you. Do you want to speak for yourself first? Okay. She, as you can see, she immediately said, this is harassment. Do not call this number again. Okay. That was on 10/4. So at that moment, I thought, okay, well, since this was a legitimate purpose to call her, whether she was a public employee or not, because I'm calling to ask her this specific question. Now, I called her 25 times a day, my bad, 25 times a day saying, hey, no, one call. Did you have anything to do with this? You don't want me to call you? I won't call you again. Bye. Okay, that was on October 4th. So she says that I then text her the thing because at that moment, the text, right? The text follows up the call, right? Because at the end of the day, as I said, judicial notice of adjudicated fact, this woman's employed by the state of Arizona, and not liking her name is a legitimate reason to call. I mean, you can't harass her, but people can call state employees and redress. They don't like what's happening.
You're arguing, let's keep the testing the facts.
I feel you, because I do have praise law too. And so, no, I know. So what this video is going to show is that she paraphrased it again, and all I did was communicate with her that she is a public employee, and therefore this one communication, because the the injunction of harassment is designed is
Okay, don't argue law yet.
a series of acts. Okay, so play it then. Play it.
Yeah, I'm trying.
October 4th. Play. This is the call on October 4th, sir. Hey, Stacy, I want to give you a chance to explain yourself before I file this lawsuit against you. Why'd you call Judge Zips after our phone call?
I'm sorry, who is this?
This is Lane Myers. You know exactly what you did and who this is and why I'm calling. You called Judge Zips after she spoke and got fired from her job.
That information is incorrect, and this phone call is harassment. Do not call my phone again.
It's not harassment. You're a public employee. That's the call, sir. So in that call, she states that, you know, I asked her who it was. So I clearly made, I told her why I was calling, who I was, the intention of my call, what I was doing, allowing her a chance to say something before I took action on what I believe to be the circumstances. Okay. I gave her an opportunity to say that wasn't me, but it's when she said don't contact her again, I never contacted her again. That's when the note saying, hey, this call is harassment. The next call would be a call of a series of acts, not the one before that where you tell me call you again, and then when I call you again, you say this is harassment. You can't retroactively apply that. Yeah.
You got the call on September 12th. Well, first you had something 2 years ago. It was just,
That's irrelevant. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. The call on September 12th.
You yourself brought it up. It's a point of reference.
No, it was in the call.
Yeah, it's a point of reference.
She asked how I got her.
Yeah.
I referenced that I'm the guy that I spoke to 2 years ago.
So you got things.
Right.
So September 12th, you have this call. We have the text.
About access to justice.
Right.
Legitimate.
September 4th, you call again.
No, October 4th. October 4th.
That's my bad. October 4th, you believe something has happened.
Outside of court or outside of this situation.
You believe
Right.
something has happened.
Right.
You call her to address that.
Yes. One time.
Then you send, when do you send the,
As soon as she hung up on me.
so she legally.
Yeah. Like she hung up on me and I sent her the statute saying, because you notice at the end of the call, I said, you're a public employee. And I sent her the statute that
I just wanted
the electronic harassment statute.
Okay. I've got the time frame.
Okay. So that calls that she paraphrased as harassment when they're legitimate purposes. So now do I get to make my legal arguments?
Well, no.
Okay.
She gets to come back.
About, she gets to attack my evidence. Okay.
Your Honor, given that Mr. Myers just testified that he had never mentioned anything about his wife being fired from federal court until he tried to verify that information with me on October 4th, I would move to admit his October 2nd YouTube video, in which he accuses me of having just been fired.
Irrelevant, not true. She doesn't have that. That's outside. She should have this. She should have put on the petition before she filed it.
Hey,
If
stop a second. You know, I tried to think something.
All right.
Doesn't help to have you yelling at one thing.
She could have put it on here. She could have put it on here if she had time. Why didn't she put this? The second is before the
Let me
second.
think, sir. Oh, I appreciate you just.
Your Honor, it's relevant to Mr. Myers' testimony today.
So what's the relevance?
He just testified that he called me on October 4th for a legitimate purpose, which was to verify whether I had anything to do with his wife being fired. And he testified that that was legitimate because he was verifying viewers.
It was only 6,000 at the time.
In which he.
She helped me get the next 3,000 with this.
Can I interrupt you, please? It doesn't help.
It's growing. Hey, I bet you I got 10,000 by the end of this hearing.
Okay, that's wonderful. Go ahead. So what's the?
It's relevant to legitimate purpose for the October 4th call.
I don't need a legitimate purpose, sir. I was saying that she said that she.
I'm going to let you talk.
Okay.
Keep interrupting me.
She testified that I called her about
Why
that.
are you going to test me? I'm asking for her position.
But her positions are not legally cognizable.
Well, that's, we may disagree, but at the moment, it's my determination. Look at the job. Go ahead.
Your Honor, I move to strike the comment that my arguments before the court are not legally cognizable. So offensive and untrue.
Yeah, that's fine. So what's the relevance?
One of the elements of harassment is whether he has a legitimate purpose for his contacts. And he just testified that he did have a legitimate purpose on October 4th because he is some sort of journalist who goes to verify facts before he posts them in the public media. And he actually posted on October 2nd, before attempting to verify with me, he posted a video in which he accuses me of having his wife fired. I would like to admit that video into evidence because it undermines the legitimacy of his October 4th call to me.
It does not, because the IRS statute for electronic harassment, she's a state employee. The reason I said it on purpose, I made it very clear on the record, all this is being recorded and will be typed out for the appeal. I said, whether she was a public employee or not, that call would be a legitimate purpose. Any call to this woman is a legitimate purpose during business hours on her business line regarding her business functions at the University of Arizona. She's a state employee. The subsection for electronic harassment, which a social media post, which is section ARS 132916, use of an electronic communication to terrify. This section does not apply to constitutionally protected speech or activity or to any activity authorized by law. And the case law is very settled. In LaFaro versus Cahill, third-party context, her seeing my YouTube video does not represent a contact to her. It's a third-party thing. If she doesn't like what I'm saying in my YouTube video, don't watch.
You did post a YouTube video.
I plead the fifth. It's irrelevant. Of course it is. It's irrelevant. I'm not going to bring things outside the scope of this petition into this hearing like she is. You don't have the, am I detained? Am I under arrest? Am I under investigation? No. She doesn't get to question things that are not on this petition, and you don't get to ask me about YouTube videos that are not contained in this petition. If they're not in this petition, and she had interrupting you, you asked me a question.
I will accept your testimony that you posted on the YouTube video.
First, you need to look at it if you're going to.
You want me to look at it?
You're not allowed.
Well, you just told me I have to.
Is she introducing it as evidence?
I'm going to do that. The fact she did.
Then provide me a copy of it right now. You can't introduce someone evidence that I don't have a copy. You see how when she wanted to put the thing in, they had to stamp me.
Don't tell me what I can do in my court.
You can't admit evidence on hearsay.
I'm admitting her testimony. The fact the YouTube video.
You just said you're admitting the YouTube video.
No, I said that.
Oh, okay, that's what I was telling you to. Okay, so you're saying you're admitting testimony about her referring to a YouTube.
Yes.
But you're not allowing the YouTube video, right?
I accept them and it's about.
Can you accept that she's stating that video that she's referring to allegedly took place on October 2nd and her petition was filed on October 7th and she included an incident from October 4th? So why didn't she put it on here when she could have put that on here? Why is she waiting until now to bring it up when it was? No.
This is going to get so thrown out.
I get it.
I just want to clarify that both of I understand we are a 1:30 recording state, but both of those calls were recorded and posted on YouTube without my permission. To the extent that Mr. Myers is somehow arguing that my demeanor at the start of the September 12th call doesn't seem to reflect a level of alarm, annoyance, and harassment. I am trained as part of my job to remain calm when dealing with self-represented litigants who are often agitated by the legal system. The call,
Myers, come on.
The call became.
These guys are all members. You're all members of the bar.
All right, you told me.
The Bar Association.
That's wonderful.
This is an embarrassment to lawyers across the country.
Okay, I will start that. One.
You're letting this lady grovel on with nonsense.
All right, I'm going to start that. Go ahead.
What I consider to be the most concerning, alarming, annoying, and harassing part of that September 12th call comes at the end. And I don't think I actually respond after he makes his comment at the end, something to the effect of, and I'm paraphrasing because I did not record the call, something to the effect of one of two things is going to happen.
Play it.
Help me.
I heard it. I got it.
The hypocrisy. I do think that comment is threatening. I think it is trying to incite me to take some sort of action and threatening me with a consequence, or threatening perhaps the larger judiciary or legal system with a consequence if I don't help him.
Hearsay.
With respect to the phone call on October 4th, I just want to point out that he just threatened me with a lawsuit in that phone call.
That's not a threat.
Okay, do you need to interrupt public testimony?
I do because we have, it's like, are we moving towards a point here? She lied.
Right, okay, I respect that.
The tone of the October 4th call is much more aggressive.
The tone, we're not tone police. We're not tone police. These are not illegal cognizable arguments. You can't come in here and argue about somebody's tone when it's not backed in case law. There's no case law that says anybody's been convicted on their tone. I am.
Tone is actually very relevant.
It's not. Only in your feelings, not in case law.
Okay. Just let listen to her, listen to you.
The tone police. We're talking about the tone.
Yeah, I heard you say that 3 times.
You don't get an injunction harassment based on the tone of a phone call.
5 times. You want to repeat it? Go ahead.
I experienced the tone to be more intimidating and aggressive than the prior call, which I think is relevant to whether a reasonable person in my position would be alarmed, annoyed, or harassed. I will reiterate that I do feel alarmed, annoyed, and harassed by Mr. Myers' communications, and particularly his conduct in the courtroom today. I also
What does that got to do with this?
Just let it testify.
also want to point out, based on Mr. Myers' evidence that he just admitted, that I did ask in the October 4th call that he not contact me again, and then he immediately texted me at my cell phone number with additional contacts.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Myers. Do you have any additional legal argument you might want to?
Case law.
Whether I make it now or at the end of the hearing, Your Honor, I do want to ask that Mr. Myers be prohibited from posting today's support proceeding on YouTube.
That's never going to happen. Not only am I going to post it, but thousands. It's already being broadcast around the whole world right now live. Thank you. She's not going to hide. She's not going to. You said it's on me.
I did say it.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost there.
Oh, okay. My bad. Can I get a drink?
Sure. Thank you.
Your Honor, while he's doing that, can I grab a pen?
Sure. What?
He's recording.
What?
He's recording.
Audio recording, yeah.
Did he ask permission under 122H? Didn't you just tell him not to do anything without your permission? He just can't follow the rules.
You said that everybody was recording.
You have to put in your own, every person put in their own notice.
Actually, they did not.
They did. Ask her. That's the only people recording.
Can I say something, Your Honor?
No. All right, let's proceed. Mr. Your argument?
Is my turn?
Yeah.
I had to get some water. This shit's getting
Ed, watch your language.
stuff. My bad. So an injunction for harassment, the standard is ARS 12-1809. The purpose of this section, harassment, is section T, a series of acts. We've already got into this. Serves no legitimate purpose. Legitimate purpose is defined as what? She never said. Okay. So we're going to define it right now. Okay. So she is a public employee employed by the public sector in the state of Arizona, and you can type her name in now right now, Stacey Jane, on YouTube, or I mean on Google, U of A, Stacey Jane, U of A. I'm going to do it right here in front of the whole court, Stacey Jane, U of A. And you can see, Your Honor, when you type in Stacey Jane on Google, this comes up right here. That's that woman right there, sitting right there. It shows her name, her email, her contact information, the room number, her program. Okay. So for me to call a public employee on a public website is a legitimate purpose. Okay. Furthermore, it says that she's the innovation and access to justice type person. So I called, and that was, even if I had never met her in my life, even if I had never emailed her fucking 2 years ago, I got a little disability with that. 2 years ago. And then even if she was not an employee of the state, even if she worked for Walmart and I called her about her job, that's a legitimate purpose. The tone, well, guess what, plaintiff? My alarm, my feeling alarm didn't go off when I called. I didn't get my feelings are being heard alarm. knowing that my tone. So she was trained to deal with people, and she told me this guy who the September 12th, the one she's saying that she only acted that way because she was trained to deal with pro se litigants. But the course of the call, as we can all hear, she said she talked to me about my issue. She told me to email her, gave me her email to use, told me to call her again. So why would somebody with professional training in dealing with pro se idiots and domestic terrorists who go around making YouTube videos?
I don't think she said anything about terrorism.
Oh, okay, my bad. I mean, her buddies did. I mean, I got it confused. I mean, when the U of A police, when she complained to them, yeah. Okay. Well, so me calling her for a legitimate purpose on this, but even more importantly, all the purpose stuff is not even anything to do with her employment as a state, where there's even more protections to contact her. You can get an injunction for harassment for a legitimate purpose against a non-public individual. You cannot get a public individual when your calls are in the course of her duty. Nobody called her at home. Nobody showed up at her house. Nobody shared any information that isn't on Google being shared by her right now. If I can't share this, then she can't share this. And it's the same thing. It's nothing more than her feelings when we have LaFaro versus Cahill, which makes it very clear that I've never contacted, so we can agree, I contacted her electronically by phone, and I contacted her again electronically. I've never contacted her in person, and I've never directed anybody else to contact her in person. That falls under the purpose of this section, E, the ARS. You go to E where it says they review anything electronic harassment falls under the standard of, the definition of harassment. When it's electronic, you use 1329.16. Okay, and that specifically carves out a section in the law because social media and YouTube's a new thing. They actually had to make a new harassment statute in the state of Arizona, this electronic one, because when the original one, there wasn't even computer, you know what I mean? It was so old, there wasn't social media, you couldn't post. And so now the legislator created a statute, updating it, solving these very same issues. And in that statute, they carved out protections so people can use their First Amendment protected activity to contact public employees for legitimate public employee businesses. Nobody called there and said anything outside the scope of, you work at the law school, you have these at the law school, you have relationship with these people down at the court. Nothing was, anything to do with her personal life, nothing to do with her home life, nothing to do with outside of work. And then when I called her and she's trying to say, I called, that was because I was doing a favor. I'm not required to call her. You can defame public officials. You can legally defame counterman. You don't even understand. There's so much case law. Counterman, Colorado, Getz versus Welch. I have Paige Schwenk versus Hartford. There's so much case law that says that you can even, not only can you contact public officials, you can literally go on YouTube and defame public officials. The second call to ask her if she had anything to do with my wife being fired from her job, that because I called her and a couple hours later. So she was the law clerk for Judge Zips for 13 years. Right. So somebody called within 2 to 3 hours of me calling Stacey Jane, somebody called Judge Zips and my wife got let go. So that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Now did she have anything to do with that? I don't know. And that's why she. Hey, I just said I don't know if she has anything to do with that. Okay, but it did happen. The fact that I called her and 3 hours later, her best friend got my wife, walked out. Is it causal? I don't know. Is it I don't know. But I'm saying that's why I called her. Hey, do you got anything to do with this? Because I'm about to file a lawsuit based on my hunch that as soon as I called you, you freaked out and called Judge Zips and then my wife. And so of course, if she abused the process and got an unlawful injunction for harassment, that's abuse of civil process. That's an intentional tort. What do you mean?
You said you're gonna fire when you called her.
Yes, about my wife, about my First Amendment retaliation for my wife getting fired, not a lawsuit against her, a lawsuit against. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I'm saying I'm saying before I file a lawsuit and I make allegations, before I go to federal court and file a federal lawsuit and put her name on it and say you called and got my wife fired, I need you to, you know what I mean? Here's your chance to testify. You know what I mean? No, it wasn't a tort of abuse of process until she went and took these and got this injunction, I'm saying. So the case law in Cahill, LaFaro versus Cahill, a third party, conversations between alleged harasser and third parties do not meet statutory definition of harassment under statute authorizing injunction against harassment, even though alleged harassment victim may have overheard a segment of conversation. Alleged harassing act was not directed at alleged victim. That's LaFaro versus Cahill. So what I said on YouTube, unless I said, hi, this is for you, and I sent it to her, that is third party communication, okay? So that has nothing to do with this, okay? So her bonus testimony today that she tried to slip under there is that my conversation or my communication wasn't legitimate on the fourth because I had already said something on the second. Okay, so that doesn't mean that I can't say something on the second and follow up on the fourth and then make a bigger story about it. It doesn't, at no point, this injunction is not legally enforceable either because she asked for me to be stopped from accessing the public library. Just because she works at the U of A doesn't mean she can stop my access to the U of A law library. And I believe truly that's all this was to stop me from accessing the law library to fight the cases that I was using because the law library was a resource that I was using as a pro se defendant. Yeah, right here, look. See this right here? See that address? That's the law school. You know about U of A law school? The James Rogers building? The law building? That's so that's public property. So she took away this judge, she testified, and this judge took away my access to a traditional public forum. Excuse me, it's a designated public forum because they put hours on it. But either way, she took away my access to a public library based on these allegations. That's not acceptable either. There should have been more vetting of these circumstances. She didn't even play the video. So she didn't have the recording. She paraphrased. Okay. I believe she testified she didn't have a recording. No, I know. I get it. So she should have known that I was going to come in here and potentially play it because she says that I do this and stuff, right? Yes, I hold public officials accountable. I record my conversations so that they can't make false accusations and injunction for harassments and then get away with it. Because then I come to court and we play the real tape and we hear that I didn't harass her and we hear that I did have a legitimate purpose. And she even testified the first one. I called about access to justice. So you can cross that off right there based on her testimony. The first words out of her mouth, he called it an access to justice issue. Her website right here on the U of A says innovate, access, justice, call her, programs. She did this. She's a social justice warrior. She created this. She created that. She helps people in the community. So I called her to see if I could get some help. The second call, I asked her if she had anything to do with it, whether she's a public employee or not. But the caveat in all this, she's an employee of the state of Arizona. And all these emails she's talking about from other people, get used to it. It's part of the job. The calls that she's going to get now from putting me through this, all part of the job. It's her fault. You can't stop me from making YouTube videos about public employees. I just went through this with her buddy who coordinated another injunction. Her coworker at the law school, they tried to this coordinated attack on me that's going to fail miserably. But so because I could see her reading off another injunction that was issued against me in a different court. So she came in here and read off somebody else's injunction today. No, she's beyond the scope. She's reading Judge Griffin's order back to you as a request to try to get you to put the same conditions he did, and it's not happening. I'm not taking them down.
Don't know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
So my legal arguments are based on LaFaro versus Cahill, okay? Mahar versus Acuna, Wood versus Brill, because in the context of injunction against harassment, a single incident is insufficient to support a finding of harassment, which requires a minimum of 2 incidents. We admit that she had already admitted September 12th was a legitimate purpose. So we're down to 1 incident. We're debating about 1004 was the call on October 4th, meet the definition. Well, guess what? In the context of injunction for harassment, a single incident, October 4th, is insufficient to support a finding of harassment, which requires a minimum of 2 incidents. State statutes concerning orders of protection do not authorize their use to this is most important, sir, and I want you to make sure your bell tone's on. State statutes concerning orders of protection do not authorize their usage to discourage people from yelling or engaging in harassment of the type prescribed by statutory provision that governs injunctions against harassment, nor do they authorize the use of firearms restrictions, which we'll get to in the next case, nor do they authorize the use of firearms restrictions to provide incentives for positive behavior or to teach people a lesson about civilized conduct. You can't get an injunction on me because you didn't like my tone while I used First Amendment protected activity. You cannot do that. You can, you're right, sir, but I have a hearing problem that causes me to talk loud because I don't have. I get it. I just want to make sure it's on the record in case this.
It's all on the record.
So conversation, so the third party, right? And most importantly, in Ley Faro versus Cahill, statute authorizing injunction harassment cannot be used to restrict protected speech. That's literally the law. The law says you cannot use an injunction to chill protected speech. That's what she did. She doesn't want me to talk about what's going on, and she came in here and got this injunction. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying for the case law. So then we have the threatening definition of ARS 13202. I did not threaten to cause injury. Now then, she says that she felt threatened. All I did was say I was going to expose people, or she felt threatened. I said a lawsuit. She's a lawyer. Lawsuits, you know what I'm saying? So, and then when we get out of the state, because I just given you a bunch of state law cases, and we move into the Supreme Court. There's the Counterman case in June of 2023. Are you familiar with that?
I'm familiar with the basic law.
Okay, so Counterman said this guy who is not this Billy Counterman sent hundreds of Facebook messages to a local singer musician, not even a public official. The two had never met, and CW did not respond. In fact, she tried repeatedly to block him, but each time Counterman created a new Facebook and resumed contacting.
I got the point.
Well, then you should show that the state must prove in cases that the defendant had some subjective understanding, threatening nature, but the First Amendment requires no more showing. The First Amendment does not allow restrictions for you know what I mean? You get it. Because in Cafardo versus Lafaro versus Cahill, but I need to get this last little thing on the record and I'll be done. This last little quote. Okay. All right here, because it's about the type of right and the speech. All right, because the point of this is, sorry, I usually have this shit out right here.
Watch the language.
Stuff. Okay. Both parties. So the point is we can use obnoxious, even if I called in was obnoxious. The court noted the difficulty of adjusting a prohibition on all uninvited approaches of persons, regardless of how peaceful the contact may be, without burdening more speech than necessary to prevent intimidation and to ensure access to the court. The court then held, absent evidence that the party's speech is independently prescribable, i.e. fighting words or threat, or is so infused with violence as to be indistinguishable from a threat of physical harm, such provision cannot stand, okay? So you cannot avoid this case law, okay? Because the trial court, you cannot, you could be found, just because it could be found to be annoying by a reasonable person. No, we reject the breathtaking proposition that courts may control speech to the imposition of some duty of fairness. The remedy for unfair speech is more speech, not silence of the speaker, excuse me. Therefore, in addition to the factual insufficiencies of the petition, they vacated the injunction because the use of 12-1809 in this case impermissibly limited Cahill's right to freedom of speech. So to construe this in harmony with free speech, you understand that you cannot say that, literally, you cannot say that speech just because you don't like it or you found it offensive.
Mr. Myers, I got the point.
I hope you do, because I hope you do. We're going to see in a second if you got the point.
Thank you. Let's go. Anything else?
Your Honor, I believe Mr. Myers has now opened the door to evidence related to when he has come to the law school in violation of the ticket order, which has happened twice.
Well, that's.
What are you talking about? I've never been to the law school except the day since before this injunction was issued. I have not been there since this injunction was issued.
Okay.
She's trying.
Let me talk to her first.
She needs a bar complaint. Are you going to put a bar complaint on her?
Are you gonna be quiet for a moment?
Yeah, I'll make sure you put a bar complaint on her.
You can make sure you.
Commission of Judicial Conduct, too.
What's the issue? He's not testifying they went to law school. He said it prevented him.
Exactly. She's trying to put.
It didn't, though. It didn't.
Okay, well, that's
prevent her from going to law school.
And that's a matter for the criminal.
She just stated on the record, sir. Now we need to introduce this onto the record because now I'm going to get her for perjury.
No,
Testify. She needs it. You cannot just let her make her up. You need to formulate the record, sir.
I'll strike the test.
Thank you.
I mean, if you have a complaint, you take it.
If she thinks I came to the law school, she's got bigger problems than this injunction because she's going to get hit with a giant lawsuit. You cannot lie in court.
Hey.
She just lied in court.
Strike everything that you said, Commissioner. Did you have anything else you want to say in terms of legal argument?
I believe that the mix of testimony and legal argument Mr. Lane just made also open the door to evidence related to communications I've received from other people and communications he's posted on YouTube.
All right, I'm going to deny that request.
Okay.
On the record.
In closing, Your Honor, I would just say that in terms of the course of my duty, I am a University of Arizona law professor. My research focuses on improving access to the civil legal system for people who don't have lawyers. I don't think that my role as the Director of Innovation for Justice means that people have permission to call me with threats of lawsuits, threats of
Objection. No threats were made. There's no testimony of threats in the position. There is not the word threat in this petition. This is the same bullshit they pulled over at Griffin's the other day. Oh, they got threats. They were going to rape me and all this shit, but they don't got the. Come on, man.
Quick, no.
You don't get to allow her to lie. She's lying. She's lying, sir.
You're going to cut it out?
Yes, she's lying.
I don't care if she's lying at the moment. You need to just restrain yourself. Quit interrupting people. You get the chance to talk. When you get the chance, give other people the right to talk. Is it that hard? Go ahead.
Mr. Myers admitted his own evidence of the recordings, and in those recordings, you will hear him both threaten me that if I don't do something to help him, he is going to expose some sort of hypocrisy, paraphrasing, and that if he's giving me one chance to respond before he filed a lawsuit against me, both of those. He ignored my request to stop being contacted by after I asked him to contact me. He posted false statements about me to thousands of people on YouTube and recorded conversations with me without my knowledge or permission and posted those online as well. For all of these reasons, Your Honor, I would ask you to please enforce the current petition for injunction or the current order prohibiting harassment, at least while I file and litigate an amended petition for harassment to include all the conduct that Mr. Myers has engaged in since October 14th.
Thank you. Have a seat, Mr. Myers.
She just said the word threat, though, and it's not even on her petition. Nowhere in these two statements that she used. She said, Lane called my cell phone. I answered. There's not the word threat in here. She did not say that he threatened me, anything, one thing. Nowhere in the second one did she say, did he threaten me? I felt threatened. Nothing about threatening until today at the last second. I'm surprised she didn't roll out the fake tears.
Strike your statements. I've listened to testimony, listened to the exhibits, trying to separate the wheat from the chaff, and there's a lot of chaff.
I don't want to contact her.
I said I'm trying to separate the wheat.
But I need to go to the law library.
Why are you interrupting me?
Because this is all a waste of all our time.
You waste lots of it.
No, I'm gonna be handsomely rewarded
Okay. Keep it to yourself.
for false accusations.
So
I get it.
try to control the moment.
I'm gonna sit here and read Stacey Jane's website on Google.
You can read whatever you want yourself. We know the status of the law, injunction to harassment requires at least a series of acts, as Mr. Myers referred from the Lafarge case, at least acts that an ordinary and reasonable person would feel disturbed by. That's their no legitimate purpose. Looking at the testimony, Ms. Jane, I guess, but I find that I certainly can find that the October 4th call may constitute an act of harassment. The approach, given the context, I certainly agree that may be the case. Having listened to the October 12th call,
September 12th.
September 12th call a couple of occasions, even listening to the tone and listening to the subtext, I cannot find that constitutes an act of harassment. It may be that the other acts that you talked about that were not included within your petition may in fact constitute acts of harassment. But the law is clear and it's got to be done before the hearing. If you want to amend to include other acts, you can do that. If that was not done because of that, I may have to dismiss this order. I guess somewhat reluctantly, because obviously
Don't say that, sir, on the record. You can't say reluctantly. You sound like you're lawyering for her.
I can say I am reluctant, but I'm going to dismiss the matter.
That's prejudicial to me, though.
Okay.
Saying reluctant. I get it, though. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'll be.
Quit interrupting me.
I know. I have a.
I know you know that, but you continue to do it.
I don't even know how to be quiet when I'm winning.
And you decided to right to appeal the decision. You decided to do so.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey,
Your Honor, a crime was committed today in your court.
Okay, good.
That camera caught it, and the officer here, right here, I would like him arrested for 132904. I was seriously disturbed, and I am afraid to leave now because of this gentleman and how he acted.
Good.
And there's plenty of witnesses.
You can go talk to the law enforcement officer for some time.
Okay, so.
And you quit pointing at people. My courtroom.
My bad.
Yeah, it is your bad. Why are
Hey.
you doing?
Seriously.
All I'm saying is, are we going to go and say you're going to be on the next one?
Yes.
Okay. Can I go get some water?
Yes.
You can go in the back room. Go use the bathroom. Get some.
Go use the bathroom.
How much time?
Like 5 minutes.
5. Okay. Thank you. Can I leave this?
Yes.
Thank you.
Try to maintain your.
I got it. I got it. This shit is very personal.
I get it.
So I don't have any question anymore. I wish you the best, Stacy. I'm not going to contact you in any way. And I'm going to make sure nobody harasses you on YouTube or any of that shit. Now that this injunction is gone, I can take my videos down. So it's nothing personal with her. I wish you the best in life. But if you keep pressing, there's going to be more and more videos. And now we're going to put a video up about your buddy that you brought to court.
Okay.
I get it.
You don't get it.
You go. If they're leaving, I don't want to. No, I'm done. If they're
Are you
leaving.
an escort? Is that what you're doing? Or are you gonna?
Sir, I don't need you to have any comments. My court.
Are you talking to the
There was a
cop?
crime that committed in your.
Go outside and talk to him. Go outside and talk. I said, go outside and talk to him.
I'm asking the officer. And you're interrupting me.
I'm good. I'm glad I'm interrupting you.
This is our courtroom.
It's my
that you
voice.
provide over.
It's all our, I understand that.
Okay, and I'm trying to talk to the officer. I waited until you were done, and then now you're interrupting me. That's rude. I'm asking the
So
officer if
sometimes
he's gonna do something.
But I mean, seriously though, look how it looks when they complain about the rules and stuff, and they're.
Oh, hey, I can't talk about the.
I feel you. I feel
They're
you.
breaking the rules and then they're.
All right, so talk to somebody about it.
So no person. You know what I'm saying? It's like the rules are the same, right? We all follow them, right? As soon as you walk in the building, there's big signs that say nobody recording, right? And now you've been down here. If you've been down here more than a week, you know that every one of these guys sitting here has been arrested at least one time for videoing here. So you get what I'm saying?
I completely understand that.
And so that's all I'm saying is that these guys don't get no second chance. They don't get no warning. These guys literally get snatched up and taken to jail when they turn their video camera on. But this guy gets away with it. All right, thank you.
If you need anything from me, I'm gonna get your information. Okay, sure.
That's ex parte communication.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're welcome over here. I have nothing to write for you. I tried to print you some, but
Somewhat.
I tried to print you some as well. We were short on time and unfortunately did not. You could have my copies if you
We're
would
not on
like.
the record yet. Let's
When you say print
actually- Hold
copies,
on a second.
are you talking about?
Hey, hey, we're talking about a case.
My bad.
I'm not on the record about.
I gotta go.
Yeah, go do it.
Oh, wait.
But she can't.
I'm gonna wait.
She's not done talking to you. What do you got?
I got my people watching you.
That's wonderful.
Okay.
I'm watching them too.
Shut up. Stay quiet. No, I'm not following. I'm going the opposite way. Mackenzie, stop calling. I'm not doing anything. Stop yelling. You need to hear. You don't respond to it. Okay.
I'm aware. I wasn't saying anything. I walked out. Well, don't threaten me. It's not my problem. Don't threaten me. I'm sorry. You're not gonna threaten me in federal court. You're my right home, so. I'm not leaving. I'm leaving? How am I getting home? I'm not doing anything.
I'm not calling all that because that's what you just testified. But I mean, I don't have nothing personal against you. I'm not gonna send people there. I just don't think that you understand.
My partner has. Is it okay if I put my stuff up on the desk? Yeah, you're on this side. I'm on what side? This side? This side here. Yeah. And then did the judge want the copies of the pictures?
If you have the copies, I will take them from you. And if you don't have a copy for Lane Craft.
I do not have a copy for Lane. Mom, is the other one with you?
I'll go ahead and make a copy. How many of these ones?
I believe, yes.
Okay. I don't know.
Here's Lane Myers stuff. Where's? Mommy, I just gave the judge stuff. I don't have anything.
I'll make a copy for one of you.
Okay, then I only gave you the ones that are related to that petition, so they can make copies of that. And then is it okay if I go ahead and put this on Lane's desk?
It's not. You want to go ahead and,
Hold on.
I got it.
And then, Your Honor, am I allowed to have my computer open? No recording, nothing, just open?
No, we'll repeat that on record because I'm not really allowed to talk to you.
I understand, I'm sorry.
He's not good.
I apologize. We're already beginning.
Hey guys.
And then this is the copy of the evidence.
Thank you.
To submit your copies. None of it is admitted.
You're ready, Mr. Meyer?
Yeah, none of this is it.
That's fine. We can
No,
talk.
it hasn't been admitted, but it's just your copy.
Oh, I see. It's not on the it's not on the petition.
Correct.
Just offering me something.
Is that
At the moment, it's a courtesy.
is that a minor? I don't know.
I have mine here.
Well, I don't want pictures. I don't want pictures of minors.
The girl that's in there?
Yeah.
No, sir.
Do you have a seat?
I don't want to get, I don't even, I have pictures of somebody.
Okay, let's get on the record. Hammer Mackenzie O'Brien versus Wayne Myers, presumably means O'Brien. Okay. Mr. Myers, both parties present, just for the record. Mr. Myers, when we were out in the hallway, she asked me a question about the exhibits. I said, we need to talk about that with you here. You should ask you if you have the computer open but not open any cameras or anything else like that. Is that it?
I just have my notes open.
That's up to you, sir.
I said that was no problem, but I said I repeat that over. We're here with connection.
As long as there's nobody, video.
She's not.
Right. I don't. It's not my courtroom.
Okay.
If it was up to me, we'd all be video recording right now. So, but we,
My understanding is people are recording this proceeding
yes,
and going to record this proceeding,
I am for sure.
and that's not a recording?
Yes, sir. 122H. Say,
Okay, the second one as well.
Yes.
this is case number 509, right at the end.
It is
Okay.
9509.
Yes. Okay.
Over here because Ms. O'Brien obtained an injunction against harassment against Mr. Myers, who has obviously objected to it. So we're here to have a hearing to test that is.
As a matter of course, before we start this, and like we kind of bridge this in the other one, what is the procedure when you believe that the person commits perjury? Do you interrupt them? Do you bring it up to the
So
court?
we do not interrupt people.
So what is do I say I move to perjure this person?
If you want to tell me at some point in time that you believe it.
But there's already a criminal case against her with
Well, you're talking
for perjury.
evidence at the moment.
Okay, well, she has a criminal case against her for perjury. Okay.
When you talk to me about like presidential.
Well, I'm saying I don't know if that's supposed to be brought up ahead of time that she's.
If you believe that may be the case, when you're testifying.
Then okay.
Your Honor,
Yes.
when was I gonna be aware that I have a case open against me?
I believe
Well,
that. Police.
Our mark.
Actually, don't. I know nothing about this. So if it becomes relevant, then we hope we'll get explained.
Mallows.
You had some questions.
We're at the 10-hour mark.
Sounds like legal advice, sir. You have to come prepared. No offense, especially on the shorter
Share
time.
questions, I can answer questions, and in fact, we'll one authorize you just as pro se, right? I would assist you to success to make sure that your case gets made. You may not need my assistance.
I get it. It's all good.
What,
Can I take my coat off?
what are the questions?
I don't have any questions, Your Honor.
You had something about the exhibits.
Oh, I was asking if I could print some more so he can have some as well. So
Okay.
all three of us could have some.
I think that it's kind of I think before we go through all that, we should come to the conclusion that these ones that have already been printed and that she wants to print are not in the petition, so they're not relevant. So you're just wasting your paper and time. There's nothing about any comments on YouTube
I don't know.
in the petition.
What is it that you have printed out?
I have printed out several different comments from the videos of him with my full name, my date of birth, and him going through the video and all the redacted statements.
There's nothing in
there.
there.
My personal space, doxing, that I've said about.
Is this
my-
testimony or a question?
I'm asking her a question about what it is.
Yeah, she's giving the testimony though. Just paraphrase it.
So when did this occur?
When did all of this occur?
Well, these things that you're handing us today, when did these occur?
These occurred over several dates before I filed the.
Before the petition?
Yes.
But they're not included in the injunction.
All evidence doesn't mean that.
I will get, that's what I just want to make sure that before we get into the testimony about these specific exhibits that may or may not.
Mallows, you awake? We're at the 10-hour mark.
All right.
We're at the 10-hour mark right now. I don't know if you want start another live stream or not.
Okay. All right, let's thank you everybody for joining us on this on a random live. See you on the next one, I think.
Yeah, let's jump over to Lane Myers to finish watching the hearing. I will drop the live stream in chat. So you can finish watching. There is the live stream. So you can finish watching it. I dropped it in all the chats if you want to finish watching it. Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
We'll see you on the next one.
Yeah.
It's the outro video.
Oh, it's on the Eyes on the Audit. You got to switch over to Eyes on the Audit. Oh, let's go.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.